Hey paisanos, welcome back to All the Marios. I'm your golf guru, Doc Phoenix.
And you can call me Compy Nick, because that's my name, and we've escaped the golf dimension!
Only briefly, sort of, kind of, a bit. We are today starting Super Mario Advance 4,
Wait.
Super Mario Brothers 3.
No, that 4 and not 3. We did this before!
So here's our opening cutscene, new to this version of the game. We've got here Grassland, there's a big storm coming, and you got the airship coming in. Here's the king of Grassland, and oh no, it's Lemmy? I think is that Lemmy? I can never remember.
We probably should have looked that
Probably
up.
should have looked that up before we
He's
started
turned
recording.
into a
Oh, no, he
snake
turned
from
into
Super
a
Mario World.
Cobrat.
Well, Super Mario 2, not World. Oh, dear Princess Peach!
Dear Princess Peach, I have terrible news. Those evil Koopalings are spreading. Aw, they went too fast.
Oh. And Peach was reading it, not Toad.
Well, Toad wrote it.
Okay. Well,
So
Mario's
Peach
excited.
tells Mario and Luigi, who let's all remember that Mario is coming off of a drug-addled spiral into depression and thrill-seeking here, coming back to the Mushroom World to kind of get back into a life of adventure here.
And Luigi's following him, once again, to make sure that he's not going to kill himself.
Yeah. So, that's Super Mario Brothers 3. This is Super Mario Brothers 3! We played this years ago by this point. We've been doing this series for a while.
Was that back when we were doing the original streaming?
That was way back, yeah, that was when we were still
Okay.
doing this as a stream series. But this time we're gonna do it proper. So, Super Mario Advance 4, like all of the Super Mario Advance games, has both the game that it is remaking and the Mario Brothers arcade mode with the multiplayer and the battle stuff, and that's all built in. It's the same one that we've seen in all the Mario Advance games.
Yeah, we don't need to cover that, but there's L and R.
Yeah, hit that. So
Oh.
this, I think we've seen this before. We saw this in Mario Advance 3, that they've started for some Game Boy Advance games. They started adding a sleep mode,
Ah, yes.
where this became a built-in feature to the Nintendo DS. But here they started including it on certain GBA cartridges that you could put the game to sleep, putting the console into a low battery mode where it's not burning through the battery as quickly as having it just on, but you're not turning the console off, so you're not losing any of your current progress. So it's something like you're playing this portable console, you can stop at any time without needing to worry about saving and maybe losing where you are in a level or anything like that.
Yeah.
So, nifty feature. Anyway, yeah, let's get started right in on Super Mario Brothers 3 here. So,
This looks familiar to the Super Mario World.
yeah, this
Version.
is, you mean the All-Stars.
Yes, the
Yeah.
All-Stars. There was a version of All-Stars that had World.
Yep.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we skipped All-Stars because at the time I wasn't doing, remakes like that. I just kind of...
Yeah, it was mostly just a graphical update, but this one has some...
This version of the
new
game
features.
does have some interesting changes. So, we're actually going to be playing this
For one,
in...
it's got this.
Oh, yeah, levels. We'll talk about that later.
Well, I mean, it has save files.
Yeah, okay, save files. Yeah, that's new. So we're actually going to be playing this the way that we played Mario 3 the first time, which is, we're both going to be playing.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna go back and forth handing this off between us. I'm gonna be playing Luigi this time for reasons.
Oh, and I am the Mario brother. We have an Eleanor, which... Oh,
So,
shh, that's secret.
we'll talk about that in a little bit. Here's our inventory, which is empty because it's the start of the game. We don't have any items here. You
There
can
is
trade
no-
lives.
Yeah, there's no, like, combat mode because this is only one...
Yeah, this is technically a single-player
Game Boy,
game, but the way that it's kind of designed and built around this, it's built in the way that the multiplayer game of Super Mario Brothers 3 was.
Yeah.
Where, you go back and forth between the two characters.
Now I gotta remember how to play video games.
So, couple of quick bookkeeping things. First of all, as to make everyone aware, we are not done with golf. Golf is still going to be happening. And in fact, we're actually going to be, doing alternating videos between this and the golf grind videos, just because I need time. I have not had time to really get things done. So we're going to be alternating videos back and forth to give us some time to catch up and like get ahead with the new game a bit, and also still be getting through the endless amount of golf that needs to happen. But for this precise moment, we're here in this game, and this game. Look at this game. It's Super Mario Bros. 3.
It's a classic. Except that there have been some additions.
A couple of changes so far. I mean, first of all of the Super Mario Advance games have had two main things that we've seen. The voice clips. They originally did these for Super Mario Advance 1, and they just kind of used them for all of the other Mario Advance games. And the smaller screen size, which has also led to a couple of minor adjustments in the way that some of the levels are arranged. But we're not really going to be calling that out because I don't want to memorize what all of those minor changes are. But that is something that, just to be aware of, that there's going to be a couple of minor changes because the screen is much smaller on the
I'm gonna be
GBA.
playing suboptimally and not go to that bonus zone that everyone knows about.
That's fine. You got a panel.
I got a panel. It's the star panel. Alright, Luigi time!
It's a Luigi time! So, we're gonna go through to level 2. So, we are going to be doing a full, complete playthrough of this game like we did the first time, because there's... I'm not actually 100% certain if there is going to be, like, a special screen or something that shows when you're 100% clear, but I do know that it tracks what stages you've cleared. Like, after you beat the game, you can go back to previous stages and, you know, clear anything that you hadn't already cleared. But, we're gonna just try to go through and clear everything the first time through. Also, here's a new different thing. All of, like, the bonus zone areas in this game have this bonus background, bonus area
with the
thing
bonus
going on.
song thing, and that was something else that was in another Advance, I think.
Yeah, there was, I believe in Mario Advance 2, the Super Mario World, that had, those. And you're gonna grumble about those numbers every
All
single
the time!
Because
doesn't-
Super Mario Advance 1 was Super Mario Brothers 2, and
Yep.
Super Mario Advance 2 was Super Mario World 1, and Super Mario Advance 3 was Super Mario World 2, and Super Mario Advance 4 is Super Mario Brothers 3. It all makes perfect sense.
Mushroom.
I got a mushroom card. Panel. It's a panel, not a card.
It's true.
The cards are different, you see.
So we both have our Tanuki suits.
You mean our raccoon?
Raccoon. Tanuki is different.
Yes.
In fact, what if I had a Tanuki suit?
What if indeed? So, one of the big things about this version of the game is that it has e-reader support. So, you hit R to bring up this little menu, and let's go to Power Up Card.
Okay.
And, so let's set up real quick our e-reader.
Oh, look at that technology. Wait,
So-
sidebar. Why are you so flat?
It's sidebar became bottom bar. That happens when I do side by side.
Huh.
Anyway, our e-reader setup. So, we're going to, so the way that this works is a bit complicated. Because, so we're not actually doing this with actual hardware, because unfortunately I wasn't able to get, physical cards for this. So we're doing this emulated. But the way this would work with actual hardware is you get 2 Game Boy Advances. You have one with Super Mario Advance 4 in it. You have the other with the e-reader in it, and you have a link cable connecting them.
That is a lot of hardware.
That is a lot of hardware to do this. That's part of why the e-reader was not that big a commercial success. But, we're gonna go here and
Press the A button when finished.
press the A button when finished. So we're getting this connected. You push your A button over there, and here we've got them connected. Our e-reader with our game. And we're gonna see in a moment. Oh, right here. It likes you. Comes over here. And now we're ready to scan a card. So let's go through the emulation menu necessary to scan a card. So we're going to scan our card here.
Oh,
And we'll show you just below. This is the card that we scanned. And this is what it gives us. It just gives us a Tanuki suit power-up. So we can stop here, continue scanning, whatever. But yeah, you go into your inventory, and now you can just have a Tanuki suit in World 1. So
yeah.
that is just one of the big things with the e-reader cards, that you can, if you get these power-up cards, you can just get this power-up anytime you want. And we can make our e-reader window go away there. We don't need to see that anymore. Yeah, you can just get the power-up anytime you want. You can use the card as many times as you want. You just need to have the e-reader connection set up.
I'm going to be a rebel and do stage 4.
Gasp. So, yeah, just you can just have these power-ups anytime if you have the e-reader and the cards and all the hardware necessary to hook them all up. And
Or I can lose it right away.
well, that's fine, because you can just get it right back with the card.
No, I do have the card available, but while it's kind of neat to have like power-ups on command, is there anything else that the e-reader cards can do?
There's a lot of stuff that the e-reader cards can do, such as demos. So, I won't show this immediately.
Okay.
We'll talk about the demos later. I'll do all of the demos in one block, and we'll go through all of them, because they're kind of lengthy. But basically, it's something that shows off some cool trick in the game, or some secret.
They
Like,
actually
it shows off, like, a little video.
I think they have something like that in games released today, time of recording.
Yes, I do believe they started doing that around the Wii era. But let's just real quick scan another power-up card, because there's a lot of cards. There are 106 different e-reader cards for Super Mario Advance 4. So power-ups aren't the only things that you can get out of these cards. There's a variety of different things that they can give you.
Oh, like?
Such as extra lives. Just get a giant 10-up mushroom.
Oh. I hope you plan to share.
Well,
Just die.
well, I mean, I can just go and do this. And, yeah. Here, let's give you some lives.
Yay!
You can have more than me. It's fine. I'll jump here into stage 3 and we'll keep going. But yeah, we're gonna show off the cards a bit at a time as we go through, and then like at the end I'll do a video that shows off all of the cards together. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oops.
Well,
Running into a turtle, that's what I'm doing.
Now, you said there were like 100-something cards?
106 cards.
106, jeez.
Thing is,
not... Yeah.
yeah, most of them were never actually released in the US. Most of them were actually Japanese only.
Huh.
Now, e-reader cards actually have, like, region lock built in. So, normally, the Japanese e-reader cards would not work with an English version of the game or e-reader. But we have, thanks to internet user Renegade X135, we have here, translated versions of the e-reader card data that we can scan. So we can get all of the Japanese cards in this US version of the game. Also here, we are getting a warp whistle.
Yes.
So I think we actually can... Well, let's show off a bit later. Let's get both warp whistles and show them off. Fuck it.
Okay.
Because we can come back and, like, redo the playthroughs. You know, yeah, I'm still kind of deciding the exact format of what we're going to do with this game, because there's a lot of stuff in this game.
Yeah.
And a lot of cool things that we could do, and a lot of things that we could, ways that we could show things off. So, Now, maybe we'll show off the warp whistles later, like in when we come back through after we've beaten the game or something. Yeah.
So I don't think we showed those off originally.
We did not, because the first time that we played this years ago in the original NES version, you know, I wanted to go through everything, so we didn't use the warp whistles, because, you know, in the NES version of the game, there's no backtracking after you win, there's no save files or nothing, it's just you play through, and the warp whistles are there as a shortcut.
This version, because it's based off of the... No. Because it's based off of the All-Stars.
And also because all of the Mario Advance games have
It's
had
true, yeah.
this thing of, like, adding extra completion to it.
Well, I was speaking more about the save feature.
Oh, yeah, having a save file, yeah, again, because it keeps track of the stages that you've beat, and after you finish the game, after you've beaten the final boss, you can go back to any world and play any stage that you want to you know, do full completion.
Oh.
So yeah, I think we're going to just collect the warp whistles, keep them, and hold on to them until after we have beaten Bowser, and then we'll show them off later. There's a couple of things that we'll see and show off. There is actually one special thing that we could see if we beat the game skipping worlds and then come back. But I'll show that off separately. So we're just gonna play through everything straight this time.
Yeah.
First through. Just we've got a game to play.
Just with some power-up cards when we need them.
Yeah, we'll get some power-ups here and there. We probably won't abuse it too much. Probably.
Depends on how rusty I am.
Yeah, we'll see. There's definitely some parts in World 7 that I know we're just gonna want to not.
Yeah.
We're just gonna want to not. So, yeah.
This is one of the levels where if you get, like, every coin, you get the ship.
Yes, but I think it requires you to bring a power-up in.
Possibly.
And it's not the ship, it's the White Mushroom House.
Oh, I thought this one was the treasure ship and the White Mushroom House was something.
No, the treasure ship was, it wasn't, so, okay, we're talking about things and not explaining, so let's explain some things.
Yeah.
So, in every world, I think every world, there is one stage where you have the opportunity to find Toad's secret White Mushroom House.
Oh.
And you do this by collecting a certain number of coins within that stage. Generally, basically all of the coins within that stage. This is something that we will actually see in the demos, because there's a demo video for every one of those. So we don't have to worry too much about finding them in the gameplay. But, so that's one secret that we didn't actually get to see our first time through, just because we weren't, we're not super great at the game.
No, but we're also not very good at showing everything off like this.
We weren't very good at showing everything off. We're better about that now. Now that we're not trying to stick to like a stream
There we go.
kind of format.
Cloud World.
So, yeah, we'll get to see all of the White Mushroom House things later. But the other thing that we briefly mentioned there, treasure ships. So, to get a treasure ship, this can be done on any stage of certain worlds. You have to end the stage with both digits of your coins being the same and the tens place of your score, or the hundreds place of your score, one of those needs to match that number. So, like, if you have 77 coins, then you need to have a 7 in that digit of the score. And if you have that at the end of the stage, after you've gotten the time bonus and whatnot, then one of the Hammer Brothers on that stage will turn into a treasure ship. That we did get to show off during the original playthrough.
Okay.
And our convenient link is in the card here.
Another athletics stage. You can tell it's athletic because it's playing the athletic music.
That is this music. And that's just what I needed, I guess. A mushroom is always just what Luigi needs.
Unless it's like a magical vacuum cleaner, but that won't come till later.
Yeah, I mean, what would a vacuum cleaner do here? How would that help him in this situation? There's not ghosts here. Yet.
Yeah, they only start appearing in the next world, don't they?
Yeah, I don't think there are any ghosts in, Yeah, there are definitely no ghosts in the first world. And, actually, do they start appearing in World 2? I'm not 100% sure where they first start appearing. I guess we'll see.
It's in the stage right after the letter that Princess Peach writes about ghosts.
Anyway, I got one of each card, which is bad. I got a 1-up.
Looks like I'll be dealing with some Hammer Brothers.
But you can also pick up a power-up at this
I will pick
mushroom
up a
house.
legitimate power-up at this house. I'll pick this one. This one. That'll help. I say. I have...
Yeah, we have collected a couple power-ups
Well,
already. So.
Hammer Brother!
It's hammer time.
Nope. I'm really good at this game.
Look, it's okay. First of all, it's been a while. This game has physics that are very different from any of the other Mario games, pretty much.
Yeah, okay. It's like there I wasn't sure if it was gonna pass.
This is different and weird, and also, I'm the one who's been playing Mario games nonstop for 5 years.
Yeah, I have not, so...
So...
Maybe we'll see Luigi saves the princess again.
Oh, it's terrible!
Oh.
The thing's been transformed! Please find the magic wand so we can change it back!
Only if you stop talking. You stop talking. It's time to go.
Okay. Let's jump onto this airship before it takes off. From the castle?
Because it, you know...
Just, you know, it was at the castle
It was at
when
the castle.
they stole the thing,
Yeah.
but... Then, Mario and Luigi show up, and, well, then they realize that they need to get out of here. Take their airship and leave with the magic wand before the Mario Brothers can grab things, because, you know, the Mario Brothers are prophesied to cause problems for the Koopa family.
It might have something to do with the fact that they've been doing it since they were babies. In between games of golf. Much like us.
So, first airship, pretty quick, pretty simple. And here's our first Koopaling. And it's been a while since we've seen any of the Koopalings.
Yeah,
Like,
this was their first
technically-
appearance.
Technically, the last time that we saw them was Super Mario Advance 3? Or no, Super Mario Advance 2, which was Super Mario World.
Right. Which was...
That was the last time that we saw them, which was, like, a while ago for us. It was, like, over a year ago. But, like, in-universe, the actual last events that we saw them in were Hotel Mario. They haven't been around for a while.
Oh, splendid, splendid! I'm back to my old self again! Thank you so much! Here's a letter from the princess.
Greetings. If you see any ghosts, be careful. They will give chase if you turn away. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool.
That one doesn't protect you so much as give you infinite flight.
Which is very protective. If you can just fly above everything, that's very keeps you protected from it.
Okay.
World 1, perfect clear.
I thought we were okay.
So that's what you get when you have cleared every stage in the world.
Okay.
So before we get started into World 2, there's some more power-up cards that we're going to show off.
Like,
Some
How
more
so?
different things.
different things. Like, different than just a power-up item or a...
Very
A
different,
one-up?
in fact. So we're going to scan a different type of power-up card here. And this was one of the Japanese-only ones.
Okay. So, what do we got?
This is a Switch card. We have now activated the yellow Switch.
So that's not... What?
So, we have scanned the Luigi power-up card. This card causes Luigi to have his fluttery jump physics.
Oh.
This is a permanent change to the save file. I believe it can be disabled by scanning the card again. But otherwise, it'll be on the file for as long as we keep it there. So this is just one of the e-reader cards will just change the way that the game functions in a fundamental, like just on a fundamental level. So there's a couple of those, and they're all pretty interesting, and we'll show all of them off.
In due time.
Yeah, we'll take some time to see each of them first.
I do like how you are fluttery even as you somersault.
Yeah, this is why I am playing as Luigi, because I don't want to put Nick through this. The weirdness of Luigi physics on top of playing this game, which is kind of a hard game at times. Yeah, hey.
Yeah, hey.
Now, I do believe the second level of this world is the one where you can get the... Oh! We got one of these!
Card house!
Spade panel thing. So yeah, we saw this in our first playthrough. This is a matching game. This unlocks every time you clear a certain score threshold. I think it was like 70,000 points, and that score is tracked separately per character.
Well, I got a mushroom.
But, as soon as either character crosses that score threshold, it'll spawn one of those panels, and then you can do the matching game. And then,
I'll let you do that one, and
okay.
just tackle this stage.
So, yeah, I believe World 2 here is where we can get the Mushroom House. Is it? Maybe.
You're gonna have to look that up sometime, maybe. I don't know.
Wait, no, this is not where we get the Mushroom House.
Usually it's not.
Mamma mia. It's okay. Yeah, we're coming into this with no practice or anything,
Nope.
so... we're gonna do matching. Let's try... I don't know what the timing is on this, so...
Well, all three of them have different timing.
Dang.
It's a star plan.
Okay, so the bottom one you have to do the opposite of what you're aiming for.
Right.
Timing. Gotcha. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, this is
I
the...
can't imagine how Luigi must go through sand.
I don't know if Luigi's flight physics are different. No, this is the one that has
Oh yeah, it is! You just gotta get all the
Mushroom
coins.
House. Yeah.
Again.
Crap, crap. Okay.
Okay, under there. Yep.
Yep. Okay. Let's grab this coin. And then I go back.
Yeah.
Yep. That's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Doesn't feel fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Just dodge Koopa. It'll be
Little
okay.
Luigi doing the flutter jump is something else.
Okay, okay. Yeah, flutter jumping Luigi in this game is very awkward. It's difficult to handle. So, I'm going to be over jumping so many things all the time. Crap! Am I gonna make it? Yeah, I did not make it, damn. Ah, well. And we'll get to see this all when we do the demos.
That's 2 mushrooms in a row for you. And me without anything. So if I recall, this fortress is the first time we see Booze in this series?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah, because this is the first game to have Booze.
Okay.
It's also the first game to have dry bones.
I am really in here.
It's okay. It's okay. Take your time and get used to things again. We'll get better at this as we move through.
Maybe.
It'll be fine.
Jeez.
One
That
of
is,
the
that is quite a tall bounce.
yeah. One of the things that I've actually gone through all of the demos already and recorded all of that just in advance. But one of the things that I saw, because they've also got some of the demos in there are for infinite life tricks. And if you have a raccoon tail, you can get infinite lives off of 3 dry bones on the same screen. Damn it.
Oh.
I was slightly too far to the right when I hit that block.
Loop.
Also, the boos here have their voice clip, their laughter.
Supposed to go over.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, no. It's, you know, you can still go under.
Yeah.
It's actually, I feel safer.
Especially if you're small. Can't go in just half of the door. The door has to be all the way up.
Yes.
I think that's different from the original.
Maybe. I know that the blocks closing off is new. Oh, this is going
Yeah,
to be...
Luigi flutter jump with the timing of Boom Boom here, because he falls slowly is the thing. Yep. Boink.
Okay. And then it gets fast.
Boink.
Okay.
Alright.
That should open up a shortcut for me.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can
also
get that
opens up
red
a
mushrooms. Yeah.
mushroom house, yeah.
So I'm just gonna steal this from you, your hard-earned treasures.
Look, if I really want some power-ups, we have cards.
That's true. We
have so many cards.
I have
In
one
fact-
of each. Okay. What?
Do you want to show off another card?
Sure. What do we got?
So, let's get another power. You can also see over there on that menu. You've got that's our yellow switch over there. You see, it's still active. So, the e-reader cards have some very special things in them as well. Some power-ups that are just new to this game.
Wait.
That is a feather from Super Mario World.
So wait.
So make sure you actually remember to
Yeah, I'm
use
gonna-
the power up on
I'm
the
gonna
map.
go. I'm gonna go equip it, right? But
Yeah.
wait. So it's
So
okay.
yeah.
Like it doesn't. Oh, the sprite is just a little bit cheap.
Yeah, you can kind of see the cape behind him. Mario's got the cape now, which was not in Super Mario Bros. 3 original version. But in this, it works exactly the way that it does in Super Mario World. Flight physics and all.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Did not expect how that worked. Okay.
Like with the one difference that this game has the P meter, so you can like clearly see.
Don't think
You
I want
probably
to
don't want to
replace-
grab that leaf because you're gonna lose your cape. There's no like secondary item slot in this game.
Nope.
You can store things.
Okay. Okay.
But,
I think I'm getting this.
Yeah. So that's one of the things that you can get from e-reader cards was power-ups that were not in the original version of the game at all. So I think that's pretty cool.
Is there another? Is it like over? Oh,
Yeah, that one's a thing. What are you looking for?
the other. Note block.
I don't think there is.
Oh
one.
no, I lost it. Okay, but it's fine. We showed it off.
Yeah. Also, that card got you 3 of them. So,
Oh, Jesus.
because that's another thing. Some of the cards will give you multiple power-ups with one card. So that's a cool thing. But yeah, that's something that a lot of people are already aware of the e-reader cards in this game adding new levels. A lot of people are already aware of the World E levels, where you have an e-reader card that gives you a new level in the game. Those are available in the modern re-releases on Switch and... was this released on Wii U? I think it was only on Switch. That this was the Switch Online thing.
Yeah.
That, yeah, you can get all of the e-reader levels by playing this through Switch Online, but the power-up cards are only in this original version of the game. So...
Nintendo's keeping things from you. Oh, music box.
So yeah, that's something that you can only see with the original game, with the original set of cards. So that's something, part of what I like doing with the series, is being able to show off things that you can't see anymore.
I wanted the cape, because I want to try this
Oh,
stage.
with the whirlwind!
Yeah.
Oh man, that's gonna be interesting.
Let's see what happens. Oh, am I going to even get enough clearance?
As I know you get enough, there's enough run speed to fly with the,
Oh.
the raccoon tail.
Yeah.
To get, like, the super jump out flight there. Just be careful about the Koopa here.
Yeah. Okay. So if I go...
You can just, yeah, fly directly over it and sail over the sun.
Oh, this is so good.
Yeah, just, be careful there, Icarus.
Oh! You can't do that in Mario 3. Only in Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario 3.
You forgot the word brothers in there somewhere.
Yeah, whatever. Luigi's here too.
I don't have any regular power-ups. I should get one.
Yeah, go get one, yeah. That'll help you on your way.
These mushroom houses, as we discovered like halfway through playing the original version of this game, it doesn't actually matter which of the chests you pick. It will randomly select one of the possible power-ups that you can get from the item once you open the chest.
Right, and some of them are, like, set.
Yeah, some of the houses, like, it'll have 3 chests, but there's always the same item that you get from that house.
Famous is in the next world,
Yes.
where you get the frog suit for the first time.
Let's get rid of you, because I have a flight secret over there.
A floaty jump flight secret.
Plow through all of these blocks. Get up here to this secret part of the stage with...
Sky Oasis.
There's a P-switch somewhere in here.
There it is.
So, lost a bunch of potential coins breaking those bricks, trying to
This is
find the
not-
thing, but this is not a perfect run. This is not showing off every secret, every coin, every...
It's perfect
anything.
insofar as we're going to try for a perfect clear.
Yeah, it's perfect insofar as the game will say that it's perfect. Which is enough for me. Just grabbing a bunch of coins. It's fun to just grab coins. Sometimes.
I mean, that is Mario, yeah.
Like that! That's just fun! This is a fun game. This is
Fun
another part
game
where there's
made
a
by cool
P-switch.
people. What's it? Oh,
This is another part where there's a P-switch somewhere.
It's...
Possibly at the top.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm dead certain that there's a P-switch
Something's
somewhere
on the right.
around here.
My intuition tells me.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay. Da-da.
These coins are animated despite being
Yeah, that's another
switched.
new thing here, is that the P-switch doesn't freeze the coin animations. Kind of a minor thing, but there's a lot of minor graphical and audio adjustments. Woohoo!
Mushroom!
And yeah, the basic thing of this game, if you get the same panel 3 times in a row there, then you'll get extra lives.
I wonder... Oh, the cards...
Yeah, we also got the matching game again.
didn't think we were going to get this, so I didn't remember everything. This one is 20 coin. This one is 10?
I am going to get a guide up of the matching games while you're going through your next stage.
One up. Oh. Well, I got one thing.
Okay, I have a picture here up of what all the, at least in the original NES one. I don't know if they added new layouts to the advanced version. I'd be kind of surprised if they did.
Oh! This is the first introduction of Chain Chomps.
It is!
I'm not going to do the thing where we wait around.
Yeah, I don't remember if we actually no, we didn't show that off, but we did mention it the first time that we played through, that there is a secret with Chain Chomps in this game where if you sit for a full minute with a Chain Chomp on screen, then it will break off of the chain and start chasing you around.
Yeah, we're probably a clip of that playing right now.
Are you gonna make me
Yes.
obligated to go and record that on my own time now?
Yes.
Well, maybe after
Oh.
after we've beaten the game, after we've cleared everything and can go back to any level as we please, then I'll record that and do that. So we're not gonna have that clip in this video.
Ow!
That's what you get for making me obligated to show things.
Yeah, it is.
I would have forced myself to do it anyway. It's fine.
Are you going to defeat the Hammer Brother, or Boomerang Brother, or...
Well, first I'm gonna do this.
Oh, okay. You're probably better at this than I am. It's a king! He's got a crown! So yeah, Pyramid or Brother?
Did we get... Right, the brother here has the hammer.
Has the hammer. yes.
Right. Yep. Oh.
Gently.
Floaty jump to the rescue!
Yeah. Okay. So I guess I'll attempt the pyramid, and you can do the thing with the hammer.
Yep. Which
Oh.
we also showed off our first time through, even though we
Oh.
weren't using the warp whistles. There's a warp whistle. Spoiler.
Yeah.
Spoiler for like a few minutes later in this video. Or possibly the next video, depending on how cuts go.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anyway, here we are inside the pyramid. This is the inside of a pyramid, totally.
I mean, it's not entirely wrong. There's bricks. Is this the first time we see? No.
Buzzy
because-
Beetles were in Mario 1.
Yeah. And now I'm being really bad about picking one up.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
need to run into it from the side to pick things up in this game.
So, you just...
This ain't your fancy Mario World, where you can pick things up easily.
No, this isn't Super Mario World 1, Super Mario Advance 2. This is Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3. He got up. It's probably because I'm complaining about numbers so much.
Oh.
Use the hammer!
Hammer, break the rock, and you go back here, and it's Secret World, and it's Mushroom House.
And it's got 3 because it's Super Mario Brothers 3.
Yep, and Mushroom House, there's Frog Suit! This is one that always has a frog suit.
Is it?
Yeah. Because it gives you a frog suit so that you have one for the start of World 3. And then there's the special Fire Bros.
Whoa.
With 2 of them. Oh god, oh god.
Don't die.
Yep.
There we go.
Whee!
And they got
Yep,
the
there's
whistle.
Warp Whistle. There are 3 Warp Whistles in the game. We've collected 2 of them. The
Yeah,
third one
I
was in the
screwed
World
up.
1 castle that requires flight to reach.
But you only really need 2.
Yeah, unless you're doing like some weird things with them, then 2 are the most that you will ever need to skip to the end of the game.
I'm going to use a classic leaf to get through these blocks instead of...
It's a leaf rather than a feather.
Right.
Because,
Classic leaf.
so you can break through the...
Yeah,
Yeah, hitting a block that's one off the ground is a little tricky with this,
There we
when
go.
there's not the ceiling like that.
Okay.
You've got the
I'm not gonna
ceiling
go
like that.
that way. I'm not gonna go. Oh,
That's dead end.
so it is. When they're upside down, can they wake up?
Yes.
Okay. Touch.
Man, it's been a while since we've had a game that we could co-op in any way. This is fun.
Okay. I'm not sure I've done the rest of this stage. And you want to be able to get...
You wanna... Oh, okay, you could have done that with a crouch jump, but,
I'm not very good at this.
there you got
I got
most of
enough.
them.
Look, there's a percentage that is okay to break and okay to take. And I think I did okay. Just strictly okay. Dive bomb!
And I mean, we're not here to do super high level play.
Oh, jeez, that was good.
That was pretty awesome, actually, I say. That happens as I'm trying to downplay a fact that we're not good at this game. You just
we're not
do something
speedrunners.
awesome, like you're good at this game or something.
Yeah, well, I used to
That's a P-switch.
remember this.
I don't remember that either. I don't know if that's new or if that's just a secret that I never remember.
Gonna have to look that up.
Sidebar will tell us.
Ah, okay.
Thanks, Sidebar.
Would you like to attack on Koopa? No.
Well, let's...
Put on that frog suit, why not? Can you
yeah.
beat the level with a frog suit?
Let's try. Let's go,
It's only the
indeed.
second airship. So... Oh, he's a spider!
This one's been turned into, what was that called? The ladybug enemy from, the spider ladybug from Mario 2?
Yeah, Super
I forget
Mario
what that was
Advance.
called. Hooper. That's
Three.
what it was called.
Wait, was it? No, 1. Super Mario Advance 1, Super Mario 2.
Yes.
I'm doing it again. I'm gonna keep doing it because it annoys me so. That little... Yeah. For those who don't know the frog suit, you don't really...
You cannot walk, you do little hops.
Yeah.
Unless you're holding an item. Ah, dang it.
Well,
That was interesting, seeing the frog silhouette fly off like that. That's-
it used to do that in the original.
Not in the original Mario 3. Maybe in All-Stars it did that. But that's not something that, I've ever seen.
Yeah, it must have been an All-Stars thing then.
Yeah, because when I was a kid, never had a SNES. But I did have Mario 3 that I played quite a lot. So.
I had both. I saved up all my money to get an SNES.
Pop. Pop. Pop.
So many
Aw.
school lunches skipped. Is this... Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Morton!
Yep, this is Morton. This is one of the Koopalings that I can easily remember their name. Except that sometimes when I confuse him with Roy. But this is definitely Morton.
Look, this is an airship, but it's not Roy's one. Ooh, you got really high up so that we can scream for a long time when we fall.
We forgot to do that in World 1.
Oof. Oh, splendid, splendid. It's the same text.
Yeah, it's always the same text. Unless you get to the end with
The
one
frog
of the
suit,
suits. One of the 3 suits.
Yeah.
Because each of the 3 suits has a different text that it shows. Greetings! The white block contains magic powers that will enable you to defeat your enemies. I have enclosed a jewel that helps protect you. Princess Toadstool.
What is she talking about?
I think she's talking about the white blocks that you can crouch on to go behind the world.
Oh.
They don't have magic powers that help you defeat your enemies, though.
Also, I thought that hint came much later.
But,
was
unless she's
good.
talking about note blocks, but that would be very weird.
Yeah. Well,
Anyway, World 2 perfect clear!
castle looks weird.
So, now we're in World 3.
Beach
Let's-
episode!
Let's check out some more power-ups.
Oh, are we gonna get a little weird?
Things are going to get a little bit weird. So, the cape isn't the only thing that we're getting from Super Mario World.
Blue switch!
The blue switch here turns all 1-up mushrooms in stages into 3-up moons.
Ooh.
So, I don't know when we're first gonna get to actually see that, but, eventually we will get to actually show that. We'll point it out. Probably won't be too long. There's 1-ups in places.
I think there's at least one in this stage, but it might be one of the moving ones.
This is not an auto-scroller.
No, I mean the
It might be in one of the... Yeah,
one-up moves. Lava Lotus. Or the
That's,
ancestral creatures.
I think Volcano something? I don't think they were called Lava Lotus in this game.
Try... I don't... Maybe it's not.
Let me get that thing off screen and
Try again.
try to get in there now.
What?
Because having it off screen means its projectiles don't exist. Okay,
Oh,
Fire
this is
Flower.
fire.
That's worth getting though, still.
Tap, 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 tap,
You know, with our underwater fire here.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Right.
Don't Luigi's fireballs do something?
Yeah, the
have a different
Luigi's
behavior.
Fireballs with the Luigi power-up card that we've scanned. Luigi's Fireballs bounce slightly higher than Mario's. Well, slightly, actually fairly significantly. Like, they will bounce over some enemies. Like, if you're not careful with it, they'll just bounce over a Goomba in front of you and not kill it.
Yeah, it's like they have a entire block of clearance.
Yeah. That's one of the other effects of Luigi physics. Oh no! And this is just... That was just... Back up. Come on, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, hey. Star. Okay. Oh. Right.
Yeah, this is World 3 of Super Mario Bros. 3.
Stage.
This is where we're, Actually, what's the stage where we start to see... I can't remember. No, this just had the one regular fish down there that chases around, or the couple fish down there that are
That's
chasing
not-
around. Which are...
I swear this was...
No, not this one. Not yet.
What?
As we are being coy and secretive about this.
I'm not sure how the physics were working there. I was
Yes,
a little-
swimming in this game is weird. It feels weird.
Yeah.
Like, again, the physics of Super Mario Bros. 3 are different from like any other Mario game.
They hadn't really solidified.
Yeah.
And things are always like just slightly off.
Damn it.
You too, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to be over-jumping things all the time. Until I, like, really solidly get used to Luigi's floating this. Yeah. Okay. But hoped that would be a power-up, but nope.
No such luck for Luigi. Try this again.
But you know what?
What?
We never have to worry about getting a game over in this, because we can get infinite lives from e-reader cards.
It's true. We are capable of cheating.
Like, that's kind of interesting, the way that the e-reader cards are sort of a way to cheat the game.
Fine. Because of the, like, handing back and forth, I feel like I'm not getting my chance! But, okay.
Okay.
Let's get some fresh. I was going to say fish fry, but...
Yeah, like, if you don't jump very much, then you're fairly safe on those. On the fish. They'll mostly jump over you. You're doing good. Got it.
Yeah, I'm getting back into the swing of it.
Yeah. Just takes a little bit of practice. Hey!
Even got the star.
Alright.
This hut, I remember, always has a frog suit.
Are you sure? I thought it didn't, but... No, okay. Yeah, it does. Look, memory is very fallible. And of course this is a stage that doesn't need a frog suit, I think.
No, it's on land.
So, this is the one that... No!
This is the one.
Wrong. This is the one that introduces Boss Bass. The fish that can just fucking eat you. And here we'll see... Nope, that's a... I thought that was going to be a 1-up.
Nope.
Oh.
Your one chance to pretend like you have some agency over your death.
And I believe this is also the stage of this world where you can get the mushroom house. The white mushroom house. So I'm going to make an attempt at that. Murder Boss Bass there, at least for the moment.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and we need to go back and grab these coins now.
Yay.
Okay. Okay. Watch this not be the level at all, and I'm remembering things terribly again.
Ah!
Yeah!
Whoa!
Phew! Okay. Okay.
It's surviving a lot longer than I would have.
It's okay. Everything's fine forever. I can just keep murdering Boss Bass, and it will be fine. Forever.
Yeah, for the next 190 seconds. Or Mario seconds. There we go.
Gotcha. Alright. Uh-oh.
Oh, this jump.
Uh-oh. Okay. Just gotta...
Okay,
got it.
okay.
Okay. There's something further past there.
Is there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh.
Gotta not die. So yeah, there is one of those 3-up moons that was originally a 1-up mushroom, because originally 3-up moons did not exist in this game.
I'm glad you showed that off.
Pop.
Star.
I learned about that one from one of those demo cards.
Ah.
So that's probably why I thought that was the one that had the white mushroom house, because I remembered seeing it in a demo.
Alright.
Also, it might have been the one that had the white mushroom house, I don't know.
This fortress... I slid right into him.
It's okay.
This is the maze.
Sort of?
Yes.
Yes, right, yeah, because it had the... Yeah. It had the yeah.
Get.
You're not going to be able to get up there from the water.
Fine. Where's the pipe?
Oh, there's this. That'll be a mushroom.
still getting used to the water physics.
Yeah, because you need to be at the surface of the water and press up and jump to actually get out of the water,
Yeah.
which is, kind of rough.
Okay, so it's the third or fourth?
It was fourth.
Fourth. Okay, but now,
Now you've got the power of Raccoon.
yeah, I totally meant to do that.
Yes, the power of a raccoon, which is flight, as we all know. That common trait of
It's-
raccoons.
This one?
Nope.
Why am I bad at this? I thought it was past the first.
I do not remember this stage, so...
Well, clearly I don't either. Okay, 1, 2, 3, not the fourth.
So, I guess the fifth? It's probably not the last one. Hey!
This is not correct.
But it's 1 up, 3 up. And it doesn't send you back. I guess it was the last one.
Unless there was more to that
Or-
area, I don't.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you have 150 Mario time unit, and yeah, you do in fact need to be on the ground for Boom Boom to get active. You've got 140 Mario time units to defeat him.
Yeah, this is fine. Swoop, damn you.
And got him! Nice!
I used to be very pro at, like, just 1, 2, 3, so that he never actually moved.
Yeah,
But that was back in the day.
back when we had nothing to do but play video games.
Over and over again.
Anyway.
Now we have to record video games.
Yes, I am obligated to do this.
Oh?
Damn it! Slightly late.
Double smile.
Okay. I've got a fire on, so let's do this Hammer Bro
Flame on!
while
This is
I've
the,
got the,
traditional layout of Hammer Brothers. Speaking of hammers,
I got a hammer.
we need to save that till the end of the stage.
We do.
Or world. Okay, like, you could also use the hammer to break into the thing over here, but
Yeah,
don't do that. That's
but
nice.
yeah, that's a trap.
Uh,
That they're trying to trick you.
I could either do 4 or 5. I'm going to try the one on land because I think 5 has fish.
I think 5 might be the auto-scroller that gave us a lot of trouble the first time through we did this.
That sounds like us.
I remember there was definitely an auto-scroller in World 3 that we had... Am I thinking of the auto... I might be thinking of the auto-scroller in World 7, now I think about it. There was a lot of stuff in World 7 that we had trouble
Did you
with.
see that jump?
That was awesome. Oh, this is one of the stages where you can get a star. If you come into the stage with a Starman power-up on, then some blocks will have Starmen in them that
Right.
otherwise just have a coin. Because that's another interesting secret in this game. There are some...
Like a tin. I got past the Goomba mother thing.
Do I have any stars? I do not.
I do.
I can get a star with a scan, but let's
got a
just-
star.
Yeah, you've got a star. You can show that.
Yeah, do.
I'll
stage
go this water. I'll go into the water.
The water. You have fire.
I do have fire.
Fire
Fire
and
is
water.
good underwater.
Fire
That's
in
what
water.
Mario tells us.
It's true.
Fire is very effective, more effective underwater, in fact, than most weapons.
He also tells us all toasters toast toast, but
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Damn it. I don't know why I came here.
I don't know why you were doing that either. Yeah, this is precision swimming level because of all the Gelectrodes. Is that what they're called?
Gelectro, yeah. That is what that is called. Yep. Okay. Got some blocks here.
More fire in case you lost yours.
Dang it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's less fine.
Get eaten.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm through. Okay, look at that.
Continue to not get eaten.
Oh.
Gotta hit the corner at full speed.
Yeah, I wasn't at full speed when it came on screen.
Oh!
Yeah, matching game.
Again, it's me! Or I could give it to you.
Yeah, either way.
But let's see. Alright, what do we got? You've got the key.
What do you have here? You've got mushrooms. You've got flowers. What is the bottom left corner?
Bottom left corner is 20 coins.
Okay. One immediately above that. There you go. Then do this, yeah, this card here. And bottom right corner. Then the top right and the card next to it.
Okay, okay.
Then one down. And then up, left two. Up, this one.
Okay, okay.
And then this last card to the left here. And the bottom right card that's still available.
This one?
Yep. And then diagonals. So yeah, there is a specific set of 8 possible patterns that the matching game can go in, and when you get 2 wrong choices, then you get kicked out. But the next time you go to the matching game, you'll still have the same pattern with the same cards that you had collected before.
Okay, so this is relaxed.
Yeah, like I think there's a stage very similar to this.
Yeah.
That has that, and that's why it's kind of confusing me.
Damn it. Dang it! The mushroom stole my attention.
Alright, so, I need power-ups.
Okay.
I'm going to get some power-ups.
Okay.
In fact, I'm going to get a bunch of
Oh,
power-ups.
Jesus!
This is a 10-card set of power-ups that's got one of each of the power-ups that we can get from e-reader cards.
In fact, I see one that we haven't seen before.
Yeah, so let me just use a mushroom real quick, and we'll check out this thing. This is a boomerang.
Oh. So, Luigi says. Boomerang.
So, when you use the boomerang power-up, which is another thing that only comes from e-reader cards, you get a boomerang. You can catch it if you, after you throw it, and if you do that, then you will still have it. Otherwise, it goes away. Like the P-Wing, the boomerang only lasts for one stage. So, even if you do, like, repeatedly catch it and bring it all the way to the end, you don't get to keep it for another stage. But that's the other new power-up that is added for this game. That's all of the brand new power-ups. That one is brand new. This is the first time we have ever seen a boomerang power-up in a Mario game.
Yes. I'm going to try stage 4 again.
Okay.
for vengeance.
Okay.
You have a hammer.
Hmm?
You have a hammer.
I do.
So you have a mission.
Yes, I do.
It's a feather, so just go.
Yeah, just keep your fire. Fire is many times more useful than a feather.
Hopefully.
Or a leaf. Leaf is different from feather.
Leaf is different from feather. I have some feathers.
You also have some leaves, I think.
I need it. Well, now I have pain. I will never redeem myself.
Look, Lakitu is tough. It's okay.
No, he isn't.
Well, I'm gonna break a rock.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go for a journey on a boat.
Well,
Look at this little
There's
boat. I'm on a
treasure.
boat.
Treasure
Over
Island.
here and get some treasure. Alright, let's see. Can I get this?
No.
Okay. Damn it! Too early!
You gotta do one ahead.
I thought I did that last time and it didn't quite work. What? Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm getting some power-ups now.
Mhm.
I don't really need these power-ups, but
No,
I'm
you
taking
don't.
them. This is Luigi Island.
It's full of fire.
It is full of fire.
Then roulette failure.
Also,
you
you
can keep
can,
going.
you can keep going. There's more. There's an even more secret house.
Leaf.
That's useful. Leaves are useful.
It's true.
And I can go even further. And just kind of take a look. There's nowhere to land here. There's not a dock. You have to land at a dock, of course.
Yeah.
You can't just land a boat wherever you want.
Can you keep going right?
No. I'm pretty sure. I'll check. But I'm pretty sure this is the furthest journey. Yep, it is. So there's a little boat. You can go on a ride in a little boat and find some secrets.
Bunch of secrets.
And find the castle that's way off in the distance.
You normally have to take a pipe to get to.
Also, there's these bridges that,
I'm going to steal every...
These bridges are not open for you.
No. Every time you die or complete a stage, they alternate.
So this is only ever available for Luigi, I guess.
Yep! It ain't easy being green.
No, it's pretty easy, actually.
Well, do it then.
Okay, I will. With fire.
That's not...
Well, yeah, I guess that one's your stage.
No, I mean...
Hmm?
That's not being green, that's wearing white overalls.
Well, he's still got green on.
Yeah, but
he's
it's
wearing
easier when he's
A white shirt
not
with green
completely green.
overalls.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Well... Murdering. I really should be using these things to open these boxes and get
Yes, your love of fire has prevented you from getting yet another special Toad House.
I don't think this is the one that has the mushroom house. I can never remember some of these worlds, what ones they have.
Fire.
Now,
Okay. Okay.
You can do it. I believe in you. Mamma mia.
Grump.
Do you want me to take that for you, or?
No!
Okay.
It's personal now.
Okay. I understand. It's like,
Spike!
I think I do want the feathers.
This was Spike's first introduction, too.
Yep. And I keep saying feather instead of leaf.
You want it to be a feather.
Yeah,
You have a feather.
I do. I got one from that item set card. Ah,
Not quite enough.
I thought there was going to be like a trail of blue coins from that P-switch or something, but... Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just dancing around here, aren't you?
It's okay. Everything's fine. Ah! Ow.
A little less fun.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. I cleared the stage. That makes it fine.
Okay.
I declare it emphatically, and that means it's true. Yeah, you could fly over the stage entirely with that feather.
Yeah, I could. I'm not going to.
Well, okay. Yeah, we could get you some more power-ups with e-reader cards. I mean, e-reader functionality is like the big draw of this version of the game, so
Jump.
don't be afraid to lean on it.
Jump. Jump.
Doing good. Doing good.
Doing good. Alright.
Just got a Lakitu.
Yep, there's a one-up moon in there. Got it.
Oop. Yeah, don't bother with those boxes. The egg is guarding them.
This whole
You cleared it. You cleared the stage.
yeah,
Did
I'm
it.
not gonna feel good about it.
Oh, you should.
Okay.
You should feel a sense of accomplishment when you accomplish things.
No, revenge doesn't do that. This is
I
the
think you're
sunken
doing
fortress.
revenge wrong.
What?
I think you're doing revenge wrong.
Perhaps. Well, I'm also getting revenge against a Mario stage, so I don't think it really...
Well,
This fortress has sunk into the
yep,
swamp.
it's underwater, because this is Water World, the world of water.
Yeah.
There is so much mold in this castle.
So much that it's gained sentience, is moving around.
Yeah, I think I'll try to go underneath
I don't know why I
there.
always call these, like, boo beams.
I think they're officially called Stretch.
Yes. Which is silly.
I mean, it's a bar of ghost that pokes a head out from the ghost.
Or
Ness.
two ghosts. The ghostness?
It's like a solid bar of ghost, and I've just killed Boom Boom with fire.
Yeah.
Because you can do that.
Fire is weaker than jump, but you have all...
You can
the whole-
you can shoot it faster.
Yeah. You have so much fire.
Like, especially Luigi. Luigi can fire fireballs much faster than he can jump on things. When he has the Luigi power-up.
I can cross this bridge. It's the only bridge I can cross.
You can skip those stages that I cleared.
Yeah.
That is the price
This
of
is
being
the
Luigi.
last boss stage of the world. I got eaten.
You got eaten by Boss Bass. Well, I mean, we show it off now.
Sure.
That's what you were doing. You were showing it off.
Mhm.
Let me try this. Oh.
It's fine.
Oh.
Oh. One of each! I have like a name for each of these combinations. It's weird.
Well, I can kill Boss Bass, so
Yep.
I'm going to do that.
I don't know why, but I used to always try to beat this stage with a frog suit.
There's probably something interesting under there, but that's a bit too much effort. I just want to move on.
Yeah, we're just trying to beat the game.
Yeah.
The up and down of this level is so much.
Just
Watch
kind
the
of,
fish.
get through.
Did you get one of each again?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
It was prophesized. Now I have to go the long way around. Or, wait, do I?
No.
Well, time to scout this stage.
You could get some power-ups first, if you want.
I'm running low. This stage... I don't remember?
Yeah, this is one of the less memorable ones, then. It's just weird. I think there was a one-up mushroom up there. It's got bob-bombs. I guess that's its thing, is it's got explosions.
This is like the last stage that actually has this gimmick.
No, because there's one in World 8. There's one of those white blocks. There's
That
only...
I keep thinking B is the jump button.
Like, there's only one stage in this game where crouching on the white block actually does anything for you. Because, aside from getting the one hidden warp whistle, there is no actual value to doing that. It doesn't, like, stop enemies from hitting you or anything.
Wonder if it lets you go behind.
Doesn't let you get through walls or anything.
Oh.
I know, I tried this extensively as a kid. Because I thought there would be more to that secret, but there's not. Is there anything above? No? No? Okay. But there is
The
below!
sub-stage!
Where you are a sub. Marine.
Boom. Boom.
I don't know why I'm going left here. Really
I
shouldn't.
don't know either. Just maybe there's something. Just doing the stage in reverse and underwater.
There is!
You missed it.
I did. Whoops.
Unless you hit the hidden blocks here.
Are there hidden blocks?
Maybe.
Maybe if I had flight, I could get up there, or... No, I probably needed to be holding... Right. Oh well.
Try again!
How far ahead did it put me, though? Okay, not that far.
Okay. Go, Luigi, go!
Woo.
And this should be... Nope, frog. Yeah, that would make sense. Frog. Now! We'll see if it's easy being green. It
Well,
is
underwater
going to be
it kind of
because
is,
you're
yeah.
Underwater frog.
Damn it!
Really?
I thought there was space.
No. You're still Luigi.
Okay. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Internet. I have failed you. And myself. But I cleared the stage.
Okay. Is the castle all that's left?
I think so.
It's supposed to be
Yes.
9, right?
So that'll probably be that'll be the end of this recording session.
Okay,
finish that castle.
I should use my cape.
Yes. That might not be too great on an airship,
Okay, I am
but
having a time. It's fine. Oh no, there's a rhino.
he's a dino rhino.
It's terrible.
They're not from around here. That's from Yoshi's Island.
Why would you do that? They breathe fire.
Actually, it's not from Yoshi's Island. It's from Dinosaur Land, Chocolate Island.
Right.
Were there any on Yoshi's Island? I don't know.
No, Yoshi's Island, as a part of Dinosaur Land, was pretty small.
It's starting to thunder outside.
It's starting to thunder in game.
Can you get the mushroom?
Nope.
No. No.
Why? Beat this stage. Or that stage went away. With a frog suit. I dare you.
I will give it a genuine attempt. As opposed to an ingenuine attempt.
Okay. Show me if it really is easy being green. Or not. Oh, this is gonna be so weird, the Luigi physics.
Yeah, because the Luigi physics are additive with the frog physics. Dang it. Uh-oh. Nope, okay. Okay. It's okay.
Yep.
Everything's okay. I'm still alive.
Oh yeah, this thing.
Luigi
You'll find
physics is not gonna work well with this.
Oh, just go.
So, yeah. And I don't think I can just... No, I can just go over that. I don't think Mario could just go over that.
Don't think so. Is this one that has a item after the end? I don't remember. Yes.
This is the only one that has the item after the end. Wendio Koopa is generous that way, kind of.
He's got rings.
Got it! Phew.
Jump.
Okay.
Thank you so much for watching this set of videos. If you liked, like, comment, and subscribe!
Tell your friends!
See you next time!
Come back next time when we do the thing. And
Is that
now that
Mario?
king is kind of... That's a Mario King. That king looks like Mario. Doesn't he?
Or maybe he's an escapee from the Gulf world.
Oh
We're
no.
going back to... Oh no! Ah!
Ah! You can stomp on your enemies using Goomba's shoe. Item close to tool that helps protect you.
No, it's still Karibo's shoe for me.
It's Goomba's shoe.
It's Goomba's shoe, but it's going to be called Karibo's shoe.
Yeah,
Eternally.
it is always going to be Karibo's shoe in my mind as well. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Tune in next time for more of this. Load us right back here, but before we actually start doing a stage, it's time to load up another card.
Oh. What card are we loading up this time?
So this time, we're doing another Switch card. This is the Orange Switch. This causes fireballs to turn enemies into coins, like in Super Mario World. Kind of a simpler effect
Yeah,
than
but
most
still
of the other
anachronistic.
cards. But still, we are continuing this trend of turning this game into Super Mario World, bit by bit.
I
That
get
was
it.
that was the wrong pipe.
Bit by bit. Because it's a... Well, it was an 8-bit game.
Oh hey, apparently there's one of these matching things.
Oh.
Going to fast forward through matching all of these. Now let's actually start the game part of the game.
I mean, if you insist.
I should use a power-up. I don't have a power-up on. Well, let's
so
use a
ready.
fire flower to show off that fireballs turn enemies into coins now.
Well, that would be appropriate.
Look at that. I got a coin.
Yeah.
So yeah, just, again, another... It's not like a flashy effect, nothing super
I mean,
complex,
it's
but...
rewriting part of the code of the game, so
Yeah,
there's that.
there is, in fact, that.
Also, welcome to Giant Land.
Yeah, it's Giant World. Giant World is great.
I love Giant World.
It's
One of
my
my
favorite
favorites.
world. And it's also the shortest world.
Which makes it even better.
I'm gonna keep fire.
Okay.
God, I have already stopped being accustomed to Luigi's floatiness.
This is what happens when we take a few days between recordings.
This is what happens when we don't have all the time in the world to play video games.
Truly a tragedy.
This is why we should overthrow capitalism.
That's why?
I mean, it's one of the reasons, certainly.
It is me, Mario.
There's a bunch of items.
How about a little bit of everything?
It is all of the power-up items that are actually from this game and not other games or brand new.
Wait.
This Fire Flower was the thing to have in there.
This is the right stage, right? For fire?
Yeah, 4-2 is the one you can get the White Mushroom House in. So,
Oh, right.
we're going to potentially try to cheat a little bit by getting extra coins that aren't normally in the stage with some fire. Because normally you need to get 24 coins, which is all of the coins in the stage. But here you could just get cheeps forever. Nope. Well,
Just be careful and be good at the game.
that's not very promising. But here you got all of this row of coins, and you got up there with the P-switch.
Oh.
There was a bunch of extra coins that that P-switch had. So
Oh no, I died.
that I'm pretty sure that was not intentional, right?
Yeah.
Well,
But I did lose my will to live.
it's okay. Being very quiet right now, just I'm
I gotta
focusing on.
focus.
I've gotten 4 coins so far. I should make sure that the area is clear. 5, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And again, I actually do not know if the coins I'm getting from fireballs are counting towards the total. I assume that they are. I don't think that they would have had like some special exception for this specific thing for this Switch card.
Well,
Uh-oh.
time to find out.
Okay. And I think I got all the coins
I think
anyway.
you got all the coins anyway, so.
And I got a 3-star. Yay. Yep, there it is.
It's all mine.
It's actually blue in this version. but it was originally white. This is the secret. You found my shop of strange and wonderful things.
Do I have to pay for this then? Is that the implication here? Nope.
Here's an anchor. So this is a power-up that you can only get from the White Mushroom House on even-numbered worlds. Because on odd-numbered worlds, the White Mushroom House gives you a P-Wing.
Ah.
And, we'll maybe see what the anchor does this world.
If not, later.
Like, give it a shot. But
We can't use it right now.
well, yeah, don't use it yet. But Sludge Bro!
Yeah, I kind of face tanked that.
He makes an earthquake happen.
I'm still
Still waking
up
up fingers.
from the last time we played, where I still wasn't that great.
Ah,
I used to be great at video games, I swear.
this is what happens when you get old and you don't have time to sit and play video games
We've been
forever.
doing this for so long, I've gotten old enough to not be able to play video games.
We were that old when we started.
I was not.
I was.
We're the same age.
I'm a little older.
Like a month.
Well, I'm also. Oh, well, hey, this gives us an opportunity to use more power-ups and have some fun with it. It's like we got those hammer suits. We could just be a hammer bro.
Nah, those are useful. I'm gonna save it. Save it till the end of the game.
Save it to kill Bowser with hammers.
That is how I, like, spent a week one summer.
Fuzzy
Was
beetles are fired.
perfecting the ability to kill Bowser with hammers. It's like doing a run where I got as many hammer suits as possible to get as many attempts as possible.
You hit it from the left, so it went to the right.
It's just, you
It's
know,
okay.
we
It's
have time.
fine. We do. We've got plenty of time. Everything's fine.
If you,
Yep. You slipped.
I did.
Well, gotta watch out for those slippery mud slopes.
I guess.
Yep.
Still gonna feel bad about it.
What do I use among this massive pile of things?
I might suggest something to take care of the Sledge Bros at the beginning.
Yeah, let's just use fire. Let's continue turning things into coins with fire. Not gonna help inside here, but
Given that most of the things are immune to fire, yeah.
Yep.
But not all. Also, there'll be a power-up later on that you can exchange if you so
Yep.
desire.
Yep. Woo, very high bounce coin. Or fireball.
It's because of Luigi's.
Yep.
The other power switch we activated last time.
Pop. I can pick up a Spiny.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder if you could do that before.
Yeah. That's always been a thing. I'm pretty sure. Sidebar will correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I'm
Not
pretty
sure I ever
sure
tried.
you could always do that. And there's one of those 3-up moons, which was another switch card we did last time.
Man, everything's coming up. Switch card. Ugh,
It.
hate that block.
Bouncy block on the slippery slope above the pit.
Exactly. It was intentional by some evil designer.
I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as some of the tricks in Super Mario Bros. 2. Famicom.
Oh, I guess
Lost
it's time
Letters.
for cards. But
Going into a fort.
into the fort.
Now, using the guide to know what the matching things, some might call that cheating, but honestly, that's something that you can just learn by writing things down.
I hate
Remember, the
fire.
middle pipe in there is a secret path that leads to I think, easier route. It's a different route, certainly. I recall, I've actually, I was watching through our first run of this a little while ago.
Yeah, how was we then?
Well, it was a live stream, which was not that great, and the recording quality was not that great because we didn't really have recording hardware.
Yes. But other than all of that...
I think it was fine.
Yeah, but how well did we play? Have we gotten worse?
I think we're doing a little better this time, I think, maybe?
That's kind of
Possibly.
sad, actually.
Anyway, yeah, I remember when we did this stage, you were struggling, we were both struggling with this stage a lot, actually, and then one of my runs, I found the secret path here, because we were taking the secret path here. We were trying to go above where all the thwomps are,
That is very...
and that was much more difficult, and here, there,
there,
yes,
yeah.
yes. And, ghost. Okay. Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay. Okay. I think this part is actually slightly different, because I think in the original version of the game there were dry bones that would walk off from the top ledge there. Might be mistaken. But, yeah.
Can we do Luigi's jumps correctly?
Well, seems to be going fine. Woohoo!
Once again, Luigi is the real hero.
But it's Mario's adventure. Sludge Bro's having a journey.
Ah!
Mini
Yes!
Sledge
We are going to
journey.
save all of that!
It's funny when they do that, because, you know, you can't have two bros on the same space, so if they end up on the same space as they're moving, they have to keep moving. And sometimes they'll just kind of follow each other for a bit.
Alright, let's do this. I win.
Yay! Yes, lucky. It's very lucky. Not cheating at all.
Help, I'm being attacked by even more Sludge Bros!
Well, you know what?
What?
What we haven't shown off yet is this.
Oh!
It's a music box, and when you play it, it puts all the bros on the map to sleep.
Oh.
You get this nice little lullaby music.
Yeah.
I don't remember how long they stay asleep for. I don't know if it was just the one
Stage?
player's turn,
Yeah.
but I guess we'll find out.
I think it was more, but I'm pretty sure we did not use that.
Yeah, that's not that. I definitely know we did not show off the music box during our first playthrough because we were doing, you know, full completion of everything. So gotta kill all the bros, and you know, may as well just fight them as they come up rather than putting them to sleep and skipping over them and doing weird things like that. Which also means I don't. No, we did show off Lakitu's Cloud at some point.
Probably.
Yeah, I do remember that distinctly because there was a part in World 7 where there was one stage that I was having a ton of trouble with, and then I decided to use the cloud to skip it over, and then I turned around and did the stage and immediately cleared it.
Huh.
You know, as soon as I was no longer, you know, required to clear it to get to the thing behind it, I immediately was able to clear it. So, I remember that distinctly. Okay, things are still asleep.
We have a choice. Don't pick 6. Because that leads to a red mushroom house, which is usually better. For some reason.
I think the red mushroom houses always have suits, or at least a chance for a suit.
Something like that. Was this... Or was it the other one? Yeah, I love this stage. This is the stage where... You...
On top of the Goomba. That's how you fight
You know what?
a Goomba.
I'm going
is go
into
on-
a world
on
where
top of
everything's
them.
as big as I am.
Yeah, this is a fun stage where you got the gimmick of Giant Land being everything's giant, but here you can go in a door to make everything normal.
I'm so bad at this
Sucks.
game. Why? I don't understand.
Well, everything's awake again, so it was 2 turns that everything was kept asleep for. I'm gonna go to this house. Got me a fire.
You have so many items.
Yep. Boink. Just going to hide from my prize. And now you're just gonna fight that one immediately.
Yep. What happens if I die? Let's find out.
I mean, he'll move like he always does, or not. I guess you're just trapped there forever.
Works for me.
Okay, I'm gonna do this stage.
You've cleared every stage so far, and I'm sad.
Ow.
Maybe it's because I'm not Luigi this time.
Maybe. I mean, Luigi is hard this time. Luigi is the weird, floaty thing,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Maybe that would be better. Maybe you would be
Ooh,
doing
this
well
is
with
the
that. Oh
evil
man,
bullets. That's Seek.
that's Missile Bill.
Yeah.
That is fine. Ow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's
Yep.
stand adjacent to
Yep.
the cannons for defusal.
We have here Tanuki! And a P-switch.
Which is more useful outside of this one room.
Like, we barely used Tanuki in the first playthrough, because we just never kept it around.
Well, now we have many, many chances with the power of power up
Yep.
cards.
Now we can just cheat.
Me, unfortunately, cannot.
Yep, that's that's just a weird thing about how the Hammer Bros work there. Is, oh, now you have the ability to skip something.
Good! That was my entire play.
So, I actually did a bit of looking at how this game works.
Mm-hmm.
There is a significant random element to it.
It's a king plane.
So, like, there's, like, the amount of delay is random for, and, like, each of the 3 rows has a different, like, degree of random that it can be. Do we have a hammer sitting around? No, we don't. I also wanted to see if we could get to the red mushroom house there.
Oh, yeah, you can. I forget
Just
what's
kind
in
of
it.
confusing. Mumble.
If
But,
I recall correctly, it's not worth it.
But, yeah, it is basically impossible to actually intentionally win this game.
Oh god, it's a vampire!
So, yeah. I'll let you do that one. You like that stage.
Oh, thank you.
And I'll just do this fort.
Donut blocks!
Donut lifts. They're called lifts for some reason, even though all they do is fall.
I mean, they're a block big.
Yep.
It feels like there should be something up there, but I don't think there is.
Nope. It's just that it looks similar to the,
Yeah.
thing. Okay, no, this was the stage that had the dry bones that come off from there. That's the one that I'm remembering, okay. And this has a secret room.
Where we get a preview of a mechanic that will be showing up in
World
a
7 a
few
lot.
more worlds?
Yeah, okay. Let's
It's
start
fine.
that over. It's fine. I actually don't need that. I can just walk over here.
Like maze!
Whee! I could go over to the right there. That's like a power-up in that box, but
You've already got a Tanuki suit.
yeah.
Tier 3 power. Okay, that is going to make it very difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, the floatiness. Again, there's a lot about Luigi's jump physics with the power-up here, the Luigi power card, that make it really weirdly difficult in this game because you fall slower.
Yay! You have so many lot. You could have just gone up that way. You have so many lives!
Oh, hey!
You are.
Even more lives!
There's a block in the top left.
I know. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky.
Yeah, this was all luck.
Yep. 100% luck.
Luck that I chose the wrong stage. It's fine.
I mean, this was the fort. It was behind there, so you couldn't have chosen the stage yet anyway. Bop. Tanuki is the only thing that can kill a Rotodisc. You land on it in the statue form, and you can actually destroy it. Yep. Aw.
Okay.
Oh well. I should have stayed in statue form for longer so he would walk away. Oh well.
I don't know why destroying that fort builds a bridge.
Well, clearly it's a drawbridge. It's got like a drawbridge lever that we had to
Saw
flip.
drawbridges in the last world.
Well, this was a different kind of drawbridge. One that unexplodes.
Okay.
It's the Mushroom World. They have magic like that.
Yeah, that is true. There's something... Right?
There is something with this box. Like, one of these bricks has a... There you go.
Finally, I have more than 3 lives.
It's okay. We'll be able to fix that before too much. We can actually fix that almost immediately if you'd like.
Just what I needed.
So you're gonna do the big version of the stage this time?
I guess so. So far, I don't have a reason to hate them. I have a reason!
Oh, yeah. Maybe you could finish it in tiny stage.
Yeah,
world.
we're leaving. Get out of here. Okay.
Double kill.
It's pretty awesome. I mean, considering us, it was awesome.
Don't. It's okay.
Why?
Because you didn't kill him. I told you.
Curses!
No. I told you to not. Oh, if only you'd listen.
I wanted to get the star at the end.
Oh.
Well, no, you're gonna win, so. Luigi sweep.
I'm gonna keep it big. All the way through.
Okay. Is there a thing down there?
Almost certainly.
Like, that's it.
Here I go.
I thought there was something like that.
Which one is to just hold him, don't like kick him off.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought he was gonna wake up.
They don't wake up that quick.
I know. I want to see something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I've got another. Those matching games are definitely coming a lot more frequently than they did in the original game.
Hey, maybe it's.
Like, I'm pretty sure they reduced the score requirements.
Huh.
Huh.
Unlucky. Okay, the thing I wanted to try is what happens if I talk to a king while Starman?
Well, you wouldn't be talking to the king, you'd be talking to Toad.
Oh, right. Aw.
The king has been transformed into Donkey Kong Jr. with his...
It's a very big
Shirt and
Donkey Kong
all.
Jr., actually.
Yeah, that's definitely much larger than the actual Donkey Kong Jr. Actual Donkey Kong Jr. is about as tall as Little Mario.
Yeah.
And then suddenly,
And suddenly I'm full of power.
you know, for this opening segment where there's no danger.
Love that for me.
Yeah, the star power-ups are very...
They're
It's
very
kind of
useful
awkward.
against bros.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a strong use for them. He's using them against the bros.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to work these. Okay, so it's...
You gotta jump before you fall through.
Damn. There's like a rhythm that you can do with it.
Yeah. Like up there was a power-up if you managed to get all the way across. Yep. I think you might be able to still get that if you're quick going around.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That,
Nope.
I don't know why. Precision is a problem for me in this.
It is difficult in the engine. Like, it's not just you. This is a hard game. This is an NES game. Or a NES designed game.
Nintendo hard, as they used to call it.
Yep.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
For these airship levels,
Mm-hmm.
why did they install flamethrowers?
Well,
Their boat's made of wood!
there's magic involved, so...
Clearly!
Oh, I could have sworn that there was only the one airship that had a power-up at the end. Maybe that's different? Anyway, here's Iggy.
Yep.
This is one of the ones that I always confuse with Larry and...
Almost! I guess it's time to show off the anchor.
Well, you have the anchor.
Oh, I guess
So-
it's time to beat the level.
Yeah, I don't have an anchor. So.
Right, I stole it from you.
Iggy.
Inky Inky.
Or perhaps I'll... No, I did in fact touch the ground. Okay. Sad. I don't even feel like
And
yelling.
Falling down.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fall quietly this time.
Quiet.
It's fine. Everything's fine, you know?
Is it?
It is.
Well, it is now.
We got this king back to his old self
Again.
with his desert wear in Giant Land. He looks like that should be the Desert King, doesn't he?
That's racist.
Well, I mean, that's how
This is
traditional desert
two
civilizations
worlds
dress.
too late.
Yeah, this is telling you where one of the warp whistle in World 2 is.
Here,
So-
as we are entering World 5.
Yeah, it's entirely a thing to be like, hey, the next time you play the game, you can try to find the secret there.
I guess so.
Anyway, now we're in Skyworld. This place, which is Skyworld, totally sky that you can see, and it's Buster Beetle. And I immediately get myself hurt.
Yep.
Just what I needed.
Yep. Oh, okay. And there's change-ups. And that's probably something real good down there. But can I get past the chomp? Probably not. Nope!
Mamma mia.
Mama Mia. Kinda just
Yeah, take some lives, whatever. Take all of the lives.
perfectly. I will resist the urge to use ultra power. This
Why?
Yeah.
Just what I needed.
Why would you resist that urge?
Because I'm not Emperor Palpatine or something. Really?
We have ultimate power. We should use it. Please, feel free to cheat. That's like the whole extra features of this version of the game is the ability to cheat. Please use it.
No.
Aw.
Oh, mamma mia.
Rip.
Okay. I am going to use, let's see, a leaf, and let's also use a star. And take out those early chomps. Or I can just run past him entirely and not actually kill it with the star.
Why were you going back?
So I wanted to kill it with the star. And then I didn't have the star anymore, because stars are very short-lived in this game.
Yeah.
Oh hey, a star!
Here I go.
Yep.
Hey.
That was actually a very short stage.
Yes. It is the first one.
Most of the stages in this game are actually fairly short.
Yeah.
Like, at least in terms of how I feel about the stage length, they feel like they are short, but that's in a good way. They don't outlive their welcome.
Yeah.
I've also been going back through and watching the... Because I've just been watching through all of our old stuff recently. And, you know, I got to the Donkey Kong Country games. And, you know, I've been rethinking things a bit, and you kind of broke your way up there.
Yep. That's fine. You're supposed to go down.
Yeah, I've kind of been, like, wondering, and maybe did I give them a bum rap? Maybe did I, you know, not give them what the consideration that they deserved? And no, I absolutely gave them all the consideration that they deserved.
You really tried.
I really did try to enjoy those games. And especially, like, when I compare the stages in those games to this, it's like a world of difference. This is so much better. And this is several years older than any of the Donkey Kong countries. And, yeah. It's really kind of amazing how doing this series has made me lose all respect for Rare. You know, of course I'll throw it over. Okay. Just to throw them up.
I know.
Oops. You just gotta be slow and cautious. You don't wanna rush through. Just take your time, and Buster Beetle's not a problem. I'm really on top of getting the stars. The star panels.
Mhm. Hey!
Now you can use ultimate power. Just you didn't cheat to get it.
But I will use the one I cheated to get.
They're different, of course.
Yes. This one smells like card games. This is Karibo's Shoes level,
Yep.
if I recall correctly.
Yep. It's the stage where you can get Goomba Shoe. The thing that they translated incorrectly in all of the localization text because they didn't understand that Karibo is the Japanese name for Goomba. You gotta get him from underneath to get the shoe. You kicked that back at yourself. Now you got a shoe. A big old fun shoe. And it can jump on spinies. I always liked the fact that the shoe has a little clockwork gear key.
Well, yeah, how else does it go forward? These shoes are not made for walking.
Obviously.
Okay. Is that... Yeah.
Watch out for the munchers. And spinies. Just watch out for everything. There's a lot of things that are dangerous around here.
Yeah.
It turns out the mushroom world is a very dangerous place. There's just bombs that walk around.
Why did that happen the way it did?
Because you panicked
No,
and jumped into the...
maybe.
Maybe we should stop early.
Maybe.
Yep. Yep.
Just what I needed.
Okay. Now let's get a shoe. Luigi's got a shoe. It's a green shoe, so clearly it's meant for Luigi.
No. Luigi doesn't wear green shoes.
Well, he should, clearly.
It would make his sprite entirely green except for the pants and face.
That's a lot of sprite that's not part of the green. That's not entirely.
Still,
If it's-
but it makes the shoes pop. Being not green. Otherwise it would look like he's wearing pajamas.
Okay,
Okay.
got the shoe. Lovely, perfect shoe. Shoe can do no wrong. It is the greatest of all powers. It can destroy a bomb without detonating it.
Yes.
It can stomp a plant.
I can stomp a plant with shoes
Aw.
too.
There's the shoe. I'm sad. Well, goodbye, shoe. Goodbye forever. We will never see it again. Ever.
That's
There.
correct, actually, isn't it?
No, I'm pretty sure Karibo Shoe is in one of the Mario makers, one or both.
No, I mean in this game.
In this game, no. We will see it again in the series.
You know, for whatever reason, I think of this as Great Guys Casino's theme.
Huh.
Because, I mean, it is.
I haven't gotten to the Mario RPG
In your
Parts.
rewatch.
yet. Or at least that part of it. I did get up to Mario RPG. That's the one that I'm currently watching through, but haven't gotten to the casino part.
Okay. Just tricking me out there for a bit.
Well, we've got a fortress here. I'm gonna do this fortress here. I think it's full of lava. Yeah, it's full of lava.
Why would you do that?
Well, because Koopa Kingdom is full of lava. So they gotta make it feel like home.
What?
What?
Why would it feel like home?
They fill the fortress with lava. Because the Koopa Kingdom's full of lava. You want it to feel like home. Which is full of lava.
Okay.
I don't know why you're confused. It
No,
makes
no.
perfect sense.
No,
I
guess.
insist on saying.
Mhm.
Okay. I think I've gotten Boom Boom down with Luigi Jump.
That's good.
Bridge. See, that's another bridge that explodes into existence.
Again, don't think it should. It's just me, maybe. I'm going up. Goodbye, world. I'm going to heaven.
Woohoo! Just what I needed.
Just what I needed.
Well, yeah, you needed it to tank through that.
Clearly.
Thwomps are the guards to heaven. Thwomps and Rotodiscs.
This area, I always feel like has a secret.
It does not.
Yeah. It just feels like it because it's full of things that you can break.
Except you can't break them. I think like every one of these bricks is actually a coin block.
Mm.
Like a single coin block.
Mhm.
Which I guess is in itself sort of like a secret.
Sort of. But not exactly. There's booze in this, though, right?
Somewhere, yeah. Pretty sure.
Even higher up. It-
Don't run yourself into a turtle. Yay! Yeah, I thought there were ghosts in here, but maybe there's not.
Why did I think there were ghosts in here?
I also thought there were ghosts in there. Anyway, you got a treasure ship.
Oh. And you can't get it because you're not here!
That's actually new. That's different. In the original, this counted as a pipe, so you wouldn't end your turn when you got to the top.
Huh.
That's
You wanna
something new
get
for the stage.
The
Yeah, I should try for the things that are down here and clear them. Let me try to just get the mushroom, because that is more... Nope. Nope. Not getting anything. Never
the
gonna
star
win
with a
these.
hat.
Never gonna win
The
those.
star is going to sleep. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use a star and fight this hammer. There. I got a star.
Yay. Meanwhile, in space,
Anyway, yeah, that was a treasure ship. Because you ended with 22 coins and the tens digit of your score is 2. So when all three of those numbers are the same, at the end of a stage, it turns one of the Hammer Bros into a treasure ship. On certain worlds. There's a couple of worlds where it doesn't work.
the... Is that a kanji on the sail?
I believe that's the kanji for treasure or money.
Huh.
Sidebar will tell us.
Oh, an athletic stage.
What
I
I needed.
remember this.
I certainly remember plummeting. A lot of plummeting.
Eh.
I have very fond memories of plummeting.
Really?
No. No, I am a liar. I am sorry, Internet. I am a liar.
No, you're just to admit it.
Getting under thwomps with Luigi jump is...
The little
Tricky.
trick, right?
Okay, the crenellations you can break. But all of the actual, like, bricks that make up the ground, those are... Oh, hey, there is a secret!
Freaking knew it!
Yeah, I could sit there and get some points. Just gotta get up to the top of the world. Now I am up here. I like that it has a save point when you get to the top. Because that is also very different. That's definitely different.
Yeah, well, I think it counts as a fort now.
And yeah, I'm not sure if that's something that was there in All-Stars, but I know it definitely was not, that was not how it worked in the original NES version.
So, if I'm remembering this right, I need to do this. Good.
Oh. Oh ho ho. Secret sky platform in the sky. Double sky. Hey, you made it!
That's how you beat the stage. Just do not engage!
Channel the power of mild screaming and panic.
Finally! It's been over a world! Here you go. The ship is escaping.
It's running to the castle for help. Yep. This is the place where there's no real ground. The ground is fake, and it wants to kill you.
There is a
So-
Tanuki.
And here it is.
Just what I needed.
Tanuki is just what I needed.
Just.
Ah, crap. I got myself stuck up here where the fire goes. That's
Just what I
multiple leaves. Okay. And that's the stage. Okay. Yeah, again, like there's a lot of stage in this. Is a lot of stages in this game, but they're all very short.
Yeah.
But still, they can be pretty freaking hard.
Yeah. Fire! Wait, that game hasn't happened yet.
It will soon.
Should I try to show you up?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
I'm not gonna succeed.
I mean, you haven't done these yet, so maybe you'll have the magic touch. You didn't have the magic touch.
It's a fancy flower pot. Don't worry about it.
Most flower pots have more than the top of the flower poking out of them.
It's a very tall pot. Try 6 instead of 7. Oh, I made a mistake.
It's the auto scroll with the parabeetles. Remember, these guys, if you stand on them, they will start flying upwards.
Dang it!
Mamma mia!
You want me to do that one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine with your incredibly floaty jump.
Yep. Okay. The floaty jump isn't, it's a lot more manageable when I can slow fall with the leaf, or coontail. Because I think is that actually, I'm not sure if that's slower than normal, than Mario's one with that.
Oh, this is another,
This is this the one that has the White Mushroom House?
It usually happens on athletic stages, if it's going to happen anywhere.
No, this, I think it was 5-5 at the White Mushroom House. So I looked them up before we started here, and then after we got the 1 and 4-2, just completely went out of my head.
I like how the screen is, like, just not big enough
Yeah,
to fit this submap.
that is a very, very common thing with the Mario Advance games, is a lot of screens are just slightly too tall to display on one screen.
What
A lot of
was
the areas.
this stage's problem?
This stage was full of castle top. Huh!
Didn't know you could do that?
I didn't either.
No, you didn't know that
Oh.
I could do that.
Oh, you... Okay.
Apparently. Dang it.
I think that's an extra life over there, but
I'm gonna lose it anyway. Whee!
you've fallen back to the ground. You've
Oh.
left the sky.
Right. Oh. Right. Oh.
Here I go.
Gotta get back to the sky.
Okay. Okay. Sky.
It's Sky World. You need to be in the sky.
Yeah.
Climbed a big old weird spirally tower to get up here.
That shouldn't have.
It, in fact, should not have, because that's one of the changes in the advanced version, the Super Mario Advance 4, because it's a smaller screen, all Lakitus are 1 block lower.
My God, you are telling me that
Yeah, all Lakitus in this version of the game are 1 block lower than in the original. Because of the size of the Game Boy Advance screen.
now I'm feeling the same pain that you felt when we were playing Yoshi World. No, Super Mario Advance 3, Super Mario World 2.
Yoshi's Island.
A sequel. No, it was a prequel. Damn it!
And it was the brand new stages of that. And also, actually, no, yeah, the entire game there, the
Yeah, had
small
the
screen
problem
size
with the screen.
was screwing me up. Well, you can get some treasure.
Yeah, how does this treasure ship work?
Well, you go onto it, and it's treasure. You should use at least a mushroom. Be tall. In some capacity. So all of the treasure ships have the same layout. It's this little airship that is full of coins. And there are no enemies. Even at the end, there's no actual bros to fight. So it's just,
It's just money.
it's just money. You can come on here and get a whole bunch of coins.
Lucky. As he will soon say. Good. There we go. I knew it. Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm rich enough. Rich enough, I say.
And this is why you do not play the Wario games.
True.
Oh, I was wrong. Not sure how that worked.
I spun into him, but
You
he
hit
was
him
not
with the
dead
tail, but also still took damage?
yet. I'm a master of doing impressive things, I guess.
I'm going to do this
Yeah, go
matching
get your
game.
items.
I should have something. I'm gonna have leaf. I'm also gonna go in here.
Yep.
And get fire.
Get fired.
Into the Sky Castle, which is full of lava. Sky lava.
Scava.
Also, there's lava on the ceiling. This is going to be a problem for Luigi.
Good.
That doesn't work.
Apparently not. If it was a cape, however.
Yep. I was trying to do a crouch jump to get across.
Clearly, I'm the only one who can, tackle this. So, we're gonna be here forever.
It's okay. It's okay. Just take your time.
Yeah.
Remember that Potobos work on a regular rhythm in this game.
Mm-hmm. I gotta stop holding the run button.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just like, that is a thing you're supposed to do, is the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bet. Just a regular mushroom. Okay. Can I avoid dunking Luigi's head into the ceiling lava? Okay, I want to go over this to avoid the dry bones. Okay, okay. I can actually jump fairly low. Okay. There's a ghost. Alright. This is fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine and great and good, and I got a leaf, so it's even more fine and great and good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I made it. And don't fall on the little bit of lava there. Now you got Boom Boom. Up. And down. Ow. Not sure how that worked. But, I beat him.
Clear.
Okay. Yeah, you give that a shot again.
Yeah, I mean, we're never gonna succeed, so it'll be something.
I mean,
like click, and then click.
Nope.
He's got.
You got the
It's,
thing
it's
again.
a mutant. Yeah. It's a mutant with multiple eyes. It happens. Just don't stare. I have so many stars.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Use a star.
That seems reasonable.
Star is done.
You encounter no threats
Correct.
for
Well,
that duration.
falling is a threat. Eh,
You encountered no threats that would be neutralized by a star.
Again. Got him.
Okay. They'll be back.
He'll be fine. They'll be back.
They always come back.
Bye.
But he's still here! Okay.
I cannot escape him, even in my nightmares. Lakitu.
Alright. 5-9. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. This
So,
is the diagonal scrolling.
We heard you like auto-scrolling. How about auto-scrolling in 2 directions?
Yeah, this one isn't all that bad until you get the flaming sky chomps.
Also, those
Okay,
are solid.
I guess I was slightly off to the side of the first one that I jumped up through.
Alright. There's no reason to use a star here.
No. Yeah, I know in our original playthrough, I eventually gave up and used a P-Wing to clear this stage.
Dang, that's a very good use of a P-Wing.
Especially when we can just get more P-Wings. There's a card
You can
with
just
5...
get P-Wings!
There's a card with 5 P-Wings! You can just get them 5 at a time!
I've decided to stop pushing the run button.
Seems to be working out. Just, you know, don't get set on fire.
Okay.
Hey, you even killed it! Before it
It'll
could
be back.
explode. Just, of course, these guys are explosive. Oh,
I should have used the run button.
that time, yes.
Do you want to just P-Wing it?
Yeah, I don't... No, okay. I do have a couple of P-Wings. I didn't see them. So... This is gonna just be going for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
Okay. I guess I'll be left to entertain the internet by myself.
Like, you're not fast-forwarding this.
I'm not! Because I'm a monster, I guess. I am going to make you, the viewer, watch every second of this stage as it scrolls by automatically, with me not interacting with it in any meaningful way, until it gets to the end here, where I will drop after all of the bomb things have exploded, and at some point I am going to fall back onto the screen, and I am a little bit afraid of... Okay, yeah, I went over the pipe, and fell on this side of the screen, and now I'm here, and there's Lakitu up here, for some reason. And that's the stage! I've cleared it! And now we pause and wait. It was actually not that long.
I was right at the end, wasn't I?
Because again, the stages in this game are not terribly long.
I was right at the end, wasn't I?
Basically, yeah.
Okay. So it was fast forwarded, is what you're saying.
No. I explicitly told the internet that they would be watching every second of it, and I am going to do that when I edit it.
What you're going to do is you're going to put a mark to yourself. Why did I do that again? To check the analytics afterward to make sure that everybody was watching at that point. Bird
Yes,
King.
Bird.
Bing.
Because I can, in fact, tell what parts of the video people watch and don't watch. So, if you guys skip it, I'll know. I will know, and I will not.
We will put another call to action in the next video. You will like, comment, and subscribe whether you want to or not.
I mean, that's going to be at the end of this video. We're coming up to an hour and a half.
Right, but
So
in the
this
next
is going to be
video,
the last thing of the session.
the next video will have an additional one, just to annoy them.
Well,
Because we like annoying our audience.
we'll see if we remember to do that in a week when we get to this
Oh,
again.
most certainly not. Why did I jump there? We're gonna have a problem if you don't clear this.
Oh?
Because this airship is interesting in that it can go back to Earth. Mm-hmm. Well, Earth, Mushroom, the world,
Well-
the land, terra firma.
If I die here, having brought my frog suit, then you can show off how that anchor works.
Hopefully.
It's okay. Damn it! Ah. I was slightly too slow on getting to jump on. You can just kind of jump through the cannon up there.
I didn't consider that.
And now I'm just on top of this big metal block.
Don't think you're supposed to be able to do that.
Okay. And now it's Roy! Ah, dang it. Ah! I got earthquaked! Okay, still in the sky. So use that anchor.
Yes. Hopefully it doesn't fall through the clouds. Go!
So the anchor power-up, as you can see now, the airship has that little anchor symbol. Now, if we die again, then the airship won't be able to move. It will be stuck there, so we won't have to worry about chasing it around. This is useful for something like this world, where the airship can go back to the ground area. It's also useful for any time you are, like, skipping over stages. If you used, like, the Lakitu's Cloud to skip over a stage to get through, and now you need to do the stage to chase down the airship. So, it is a weird power-up that you only get in a very specific circumstance of getting the secret mushroom house. And it is very circumstantially useful. But that it's there. It's there in the game.
Okay. Oh dear. Just gonna go through the gauntlet then, if you don't mind. Power, please?
Nope.
Power, please?
Nope. Nope. Roy's not gonna give you a power-up. Roy's a jerk.
Roy is a jerk.
He's a jerk who makes earthquake stomps.
Oh, no! Almost got him!
Well, now we can show off the fact that the airship
Yes,
doesn't
that's
move.
exactly what I was
It's
doing.
been held in place by the anchor, so it did not move
I'm
that
great
time.
at demonstrating. Put on your.
Put on my frog suit again.
Yeah.
Try this airship again. Probably not gonna get it. No, maybe. If I can just stay in the air. Yeah, I got it. Look at that. Floaty jump makes it work. So you can just kind of stay in the air for a while.
Wait a minute. Where are we falling to?
We're falling from the mega sky, where the airship was, above the sky, into the sky.
Splendid.
Sky King's got a very thick beard.
It's full of cloudy, puffy, fuzzy.
Here's a letter from the princess. Be careful in the ice world. The creatures trapped in the ice will come to life if warmed.
Finally, advice that is useful. Well, I guess the boo advice was useful
the
too.
ghost advice was useful too.
Everything else has not been very good.
Well, it's fine. So, last time we reached World 6, the Ice World.
Alright.
You know, Ice World, the worst world. But before we jump into that, I actually realized as I was editing, we forgot to load up a card at the start of World 5.
Oh.
So, gotta remember to do that at the start of World 6 here. We're gonna load up another Switch card. So, this is the blue-green Switch. I would call that gray myself, but the name of the card is the blue-green Switch.
Okay.
And, this card is going to have a very weird effect that we're probably going to see pretty quickly. So, a lot of the cards that we've been doing have been turning the game slowly into Super Mario World. We're done with that. Time to turn into Super Mario Bros. 2. This adds grass tufts with radishes throughout the levels.
Huh.
So, that's gonna be weird. So there's just gonna be
Occasionally we'll have an attack item.
Yeah, they're like everywhere. Which,
Wait for it. Wait for it.
little jerk. So yeah, we're going to have access to randomly a throwable object that we can use to kill things. It's okay. They always seem to go like at a very down angle. You can't really throw them forward like you could in proper Super Mario Bros. 2. So it might be a little bit awkward to use. This is going to be a bit awkward to clear.
There you go.
Okay.
That's how you do it.
So, yeah. That is, the last Switch that we're going to see during this, run through, the actual, like, playthrough that we're doing here.
You've made it sound like there's more.
There are, in fact, a couple more Switches. There are 2 Switches that only work with the e-reader levels, so we can't actually use them in, the starting playthrough here. And there's one more that makes the game strictly harder that I don't want to inflict on you.
Well, I appreciate it.
That I'll show off a bit after we clear the game when I'm like going back through and showing off some other stuff. And I guess you're doing a matching game. Let
Yeah,
me bring up the list of
Time for cards.
matching things. Get ourselves loaded up with items.
Yes.
Should probably
items.
use some.
Fire
At the
is
very
useful in
least
Ice
a
World,
mushroom.
right?
Yeah, fire's pretty useful around here.
Oh no, I forget which one is which. One of these is an athletic stage with auto-scrolling, and one of them is just tough.
Also forget which I think 3 was the athletic stage with auto-scrolling? Nope.
You were wrong!
Well, I was wrong after you had already picked it, so... I absolved myself of your decision.
Oh, there's the B button. I remember how to play this game. This'll help.
Just what I needed.
It's just what you needed. Yep. Yeah, watch out for the ice physics.
That does not. Tails do not help with that.
No, they do not. Fire doesn't either, I think.
No.
Uh,
I don't think there is a frog suit would.
frog suit... Would it, actually?
Sort of. I think you still get ice physics, but, like, you're jumping every time you move, so
Huh.
it, like, lessens the impact.
Damn it. Alright, well, let's try here.
Oh.
With some fire. This is also in the air. Why are
also
both
athletic.
of these stages in the sky? This isn't Sky World. Yeah, having random turnips is just weird. It's a much bigger change than a lot of the other Switches. Like,
And yet it doesn't really impact?
it
Oh dear.
damn-
Mamma mia.
like, Luigi Power is definitely the biggest, most impactful change for me, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Hammer Bro down there now.
Oh. Yeah. I have so many
There's
stars.
so many stars. Just, like, use a star and kill the Hammer Bro or something.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. You jerk! I don't think there's actually anything in these.
There is, I think, exactly one Hammer Bro area that has a mushroom in one of the blocks. I vaguely remember that,
Yeah.
but I can never remember where or even, like, it might not even be real.
It might not be real.
All
But
right.
Sidebar will tell us.
By the way, this is episode 1600 of this series.
Wow.
So, this is, we've been doing this for a while.
We have.
I will try the auto scroll now. I'm lucky to be doing an auto scroll, I
Well.
guess.
Just what I needed.
There's nothing in any of those, really. Kind of surprising.
I don't
These
know if
blocks
this is another.
do not have ice physics, because they're not ice.
This
Okay.
is where the auto scroll gets dangerous.
Yeah, it does.
The beginning part was fine. Okay, now I think you're gonna have to watch out for more. Are they called Fry Guys?
The what?
The chain chomps that are on fire. And
Those are just called fire chomps.
Oh, fire chomps. Okay.
Fry Guy was the
Fry Guy
fire
was
guy
fun,
from
yeah.
Super Mario Bros. 2. We haven't turned this game that much into Super Mario Bros. 2.
Yet.
We're done changing the game into other games at this point.
That's okay.
I'm going to bring a turnip through the end, and it got me a coin.
Yeah, hey. Maybe I'll clear a level this time.
I believe in you.
So, I do have a hammer in my inventory.
You do, and this is the last world that has breakable rocks.
Does?
Yes.
Okay,
Like,
but
I know World 7 does not have any breakable rocks. I remember seeing that when I was watching back through our previous playthrough.
But importantly, I don't think we want to hit this one,
No, we do not.
because that just leads us back to the pipe at the beginning.
Yeah, I think there is a rock a little later in the world that gives us access to a mushroom house.
Yes, and both that one and this one have hammer suits.
Oh, hammer suits.
This is important because you can use save load to keep playing the beginning of World 6, and as long as you can clear 2
In
stages,
Super Mario All-Stars.
All-Stars,
You could. You
You
cannot
could.
do that in this,
why not in this?
because this game, when you save the game, it saves everything in the game.
Oh.
It doesn't send you back to the start of the world. It has a full save.
That's weird.
It saves every level that you clear. It keeps track of them. I'm sorry that this revelation has thrown you off so badly. But this version of the game, Super Mario Advance 4, when you save the game, it saves the exact state of every level that you have done. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure.
We haven't actually tried it, is the thing.
Yeah, that is the thing. I've always been saving at the end of the world,
worlds.
so... Crap.
I feel less bad.
I blame music.
Why?
Because music is bouncy?
That's true.
Music is bouncy. Always remember that, folks. Music is bouncy and wants to kill you.
I know of a lot of platforming game stages that have music as a mechanic, and they are bouncy every time.
Here's spikes and lava and a ridey platform.
Right.
Go for a nice ride. A nice, calm, relaxing ride. Just gotta jump the disco,
Yeah, not go there.
and then the ride falls
Yeah.
through the spikes. Double disco!
Roto discs.
So, I know I mentioned this last time, that the only way to kill a Rotodisc is with the Tanuki suit, by landing on it in statue form.
That is something you said.
Interesting fact, if you do that to one of those, double Rotodiscs, it will kill both of the discs by just hitting one of them. Actually, yeah, I wonder if a radish would kill a Rotodisc.
Okay.
Probably not. I'm not sure if that hit. It looked like it hit, but like it went through it. But
Don't know why there's radishes in here anyway. Okay.
well, because there's radishes everywhere, we have summoned the world of dreams into this reality.
Among other things. Okay. Swoop.
He takes a bit to actually try to swoop down.
Okay. Well, then I will just.
No!
It was close.
I will continue with the plummeting.
Okay.
Am I out of leaves? I'm out of leaves. Let's use this feather.
I mean, we could always just card.
Yeah, but I do have a lot of items. And one of them is this feather that I haven't used yet here. So,
I wonder if I should use a feather instead of leaves.
the feather is, like, the cape is strictly better than Raccoon.
Yeah.
Because with the cape, you can just hold the button to float. You don't have to tap it. You've got the spin that is a little more... I think it's a little more effective, like it's taller.
Yeah.
Okay, there we
That
go.
was it.
There we go.
Remember, these stages are short.
Yeah,
Only so much space on a.
on an NES cartridge. And there's a lot of these stages. It's a long game.
I'm
going to use that, and I'm going to use one of these stars because I'm...
Yeah, may as well.
May as well, exactly.
Yeah, killed Podobo.
It had a use, a singular use that makes it more useful than...
It got you 100 points.
See, it's important to face in this direction, because that is a,
That's, the hot foot, yeah.
Yeah.
That can be.
I, got myself hit many times there.
You failed to dance the disco properly.
Yeah.
Now, if you remember here, if you go back through that door, then you can, get that power-up block again, and...
Really?
Yeah. Is it resets.
Well, yes. Okay.
Just gotta make sure that you don't
Lose
get
it
hit
on the way
when you...
back, yes.
Yeah. On the way out, or the way back through. So this can get you a feather.
Just what I needed.
And,
Getting used to it again.
yeah, this also does give you more opportunity to play around with the controls and get used to the muscle memory again. And, I'm not sure if I should actually point this out, but this exact thing happened with you playing this fort the first time that we played through Mario 3, where
Did I actually know that we should do that?
you repeatedly, I pointed that out to you before, and you repeatedly took damage trying to get the block. The
There's a
feather.
thing up there, isn't there?
There's a thing up there if you fly up there, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
What is worth it is getting my power-ups back.
Just, don't run out of time, because there is a timer in this game, remember?
Yeah, but it's 200, 150 Mario seconds.
What I needed.
Yeah, but that's a minute and a half.
A minute and a half is not... It's like nothing. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay,
It's
okay.
fine. I have time.
Just what I needed.
Okay. It's okay.
It's okay. I'm just bad at the game, and I'm getting better. Or not.
The advice you tried to remind yourself of towards the end of last session was you need to remember to stop holding the run button sometimes.
Yes. I'm going to go curl up into a ball now. Look, I've already beaten the stage twice now, so...
Kinda, pretty much, yeah.
That's not going to help.
Yeah, but I'm doing it anyway. No, I'll stop so that the hot foot doesn't wake up.
Correct.
You have to hop when the disco comes. Gotta be popping and hopping. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now, the downside of the cape is that you can't fly upwards very easily compared
Right.
to the feather, the raccoon. So,
It's true.
I'm just going to be skipping that.
You carry that? You can carry that
Huh.
through doors.
Well then, I guess I'll have a radish to throw at Boom Boom. Yep. Ah, it's equivalent to a fireball.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I think this is the first time we've actually had the opportunity to do this. You can make it hop.
Why?
I don't know, but you can. You can do that with anything that can attack. So the cape, the tail, a fireball, a hammer.
Hmm.
You can just make it hop.
Is it also that you needed to... making stuff up. Don't worry.
Okay.
One of each. Cool. Now, this is the stage that... X is not... mapped.
No, it's not. This is a Game Boy Advance. So you were gonna say something about this level.
I'm pretty sure this is the one where there's enemies frozen in ice.
Maybe?
No, it's athletic. This one is athletic, that is. This is just platforms floating in the sky for no reason.
You cannot crouch while holding a radish.
I mean, it happens to me all the time. That's why I try not to buy radishes anymore.
We'll have to get rid of it so I can go under here. Ah! Right! P-switch! Damn it.
Okay. Now, if I can remember the controls with my thumbs, this should be fine.
Spinny, spinny. Spinny, spinny. And a Goomba. Randomly a Goomba. It's kind of weird to just see a Goomba at this stage of the game, just Goombas around. But,
Actually, is there?
that
It
is
is a
probably
power-up, but-
something.
Lots of ice. It is a power-up, but...
Like, I'm not sure if it's a power-up or a one-up. Whew. Nice. That, I'm pretty sure, is a power-up up there.
I don't know why it feels more slippery.
This game has very weird momentum.
Yeah.
Here. Something that can fly still.
Yeah.
Crap! Ah!
If you had let go of the thing, you could have tail specced some
Oh.
blocks. And
That,
there's a chance you could save
well...
it.
Well...
You know, because you're able to do pro gamer moves. I don't know about me.
I mean, demonstrably I could not, so...
Well, because you were holding a radish.
I didn't even think of the... Like, even if I wasn't holding the freaking radish, I did not think of doing that.
Okay. I'm book smart on platforming.
Okay.
I lived!
Look, this is World 6. It's a hard game. It's hard levels. It's hard.
It's hard.
It's gonna be feather. Or, that's a leaf.
Close enough.
The floaty thing, what make you fly? Yeah,
Nope.
okay.
So the important thing
Very, very slippery here.
is to get lucky.
Yes. Okay, okay. Alright.
See, sometimes I'm actually good at the game.
See, you've cleared a stage now.
Fuck you.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
star.
It's probably a
jukebox. Jukebox?
Music box. Hey, there!
Freaking.
I knew that was a thing that existed somewhere.
Oh.
I've replaced the star.
But you also have a mushroom for the next stage, so. Net gain or something.
There's a matching game over there.
It happens all the time with you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I'm always the one who's doing the matching, I guess.
I looked into this, and it turns out, yeah, the score requirements to unlock this have not changed from the original version of the game. It's
Huh.
just that we're not game overing anymore.
Oh.
So our score is not being reset, because we got a lot of game overs in our first playthrough.
Oh, Mario.
Alright, we got
Right,
another.
I'm big because I passed the stage.
We got another split path.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this. I'm just going to load up on hammer suits for the end of the game, and then lose all of them all at once. This is stage 6. This is an underground stage.
Right, yeah, I think I remember what this one was. This had, like, tiny pools with fish that hop out of them. Or... No, I'm probably thinking of something else. No, yeah, there. This. It's the tiny pools where fish jump out of them. Yep. Sorry, the presence of Spike threw me off. I forgot that they were, also in this stage.
I mostly remember Spike 4 being in the ice world, to be honest. Okay, there is a pit below me. No,
No, it's just
just water.
the way to go.
Try cheat sheet.
Like, I think this was a little bit mazy.
The underground
Sorta,
stage like this usually are.
You
Dang
can't
it.
slide through.
I was
We're honest.
trying to. Okay,
Yeah, like a little bit mazy. Oh, hey, a 3-up moon.
goodbye.
It's gonna come back. No, well, right, everything is slopes here, not walls. It will never come back. I'm sorry.
Is this the stage that has the really dangerous blooper? Or is that a later on?
I think you might... when you say really dangerous blooper, I think of the water stage in World 7.
That might be right.
Alright, let's... Okay, I have a mushroom up. Let's just jump in. Let's just jump in.
Are you also going underground?
Oh, I thought you did the upper one. Or is... No, you did do the upper one. This is a different... Right! Oh, I remember this stage.
This stage
I
has
remember
lots of
this stage.
throwing.
This is a puzzle stage. Where you need to keep the feather. You need to keep your flight capabilities towards the end. Because if you just like go forward, you'll end up repeating. Okay. That's... Yeah, if I was to go in that pipe there, it would just, like, loop me back. What I need to do is fly up one of these gaps. Oh, right. I needed to keep a throwable block as well.
Yeah.
Like, this game does not have long enough, iframes to just kind of tank my way through.
No.
So yeah, you go in there and you get a power-up block that can get you closer towards Feather.
Especially if you're
Towards
small when you begin.
Leaf. Yeah, okay. Alright. Just gotta make sure that I kill the busters so that they don't take all of the blocks. And also, right, the Koopa. That's the one that you really want to have, is the Koopa shell. Okay. Well, let me clear these out so I've got my runway. Okay. This is like in the air, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna have, I think I need the Koopa Shell. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I've got some time. I can make a
They
couple
actually
of
gave
loops.
you a lot more time for this stage than other ones.
Damn it.
It's okay.
Okay, yeah, there is the one right there.
As long as you get it and don't get yourself killed first.
Okay. Damn it! Okay. Okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. I will insist everything is okay. At all times. That's how you get through life. Loudly insist everything is okay at all times.
Is it? How you get through life?
Demonstrably. Okay.
I tend not to get through life with monsters, but...
Okay. Let you get off of the slope. There we go. Okay. You. Okay. And... okay. There we go.
Got yourself a runway.
This. Okay, okay, okay. I get rid of these blocks so I've got a little bit more of a runway.
You probably want to go from the...
There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I've made it out.
I'm glad you're the one who did that stage.
Yeah. Yeah, that stage is weird. Again, like, it's... I kind of like the puzzly stages that they have in this game.
I just want to take a look ahead.
Okay, so that rock lets you skip forward. No, it doesn't. That rock is... Okay, that rock would let you skip stage 7.
Right, but we don't really want to do that.
Yeah, we want to clear everything. So...
Take some fire here.
Yeah, fire is good for the underground
Spikes.
zone here.
Water and plants.
So you probably want to ignore the up path here.
Yeah.
Just go straight down.
Doesn't do anything. Okay, gotta spawn the fish.
Whoa! Okay. Kind of surprised that worked out.
Fish decides to not play today.
Okay. Yeah, as I'm looking at this, it occurs to me that the radishes go at the same angle that the fireballs do when you throw them in this.
Actually, I thought you knew that.
No, I just hadn't really noticed. It was just kind of... That's the weird down angle that you get when you do them in Mario 2. Just like if you're holding forward or something when you throw them, they go down instead of actually going across. So that was where my brain went.
What I needed.
But, yeah. So I guess that it ensures that you don't get, like, a broken throwable in this. It's always something that is equivalent to a projectile you could already have.
Right. Unless it's like Luigi's fireballs.
I mean, Luigi's fireballs go down at the same angle, they just bounce more, which isn't applicable because the radishes don't bounce at all.
The
Ready
fish.
for... I am going to... Well, first try this. And I know this is the stage where we can get the White Mushroom House, potentially. It's an auto-scroller. Athletic. Where you'd fall through with the donut blocks to get things.
Right, 'cause this is another one where you want to get all the coins.
And also, at the end of the stage, there is a section with a whole bunch of coins frozen in ice, so you need to have fire at the end in order to get enough coins to actually get the thing. Which means you need to play a significant amount of the stage without a feather. Or any kind of flight capability.
It's not here this time. Rude.
Yeah,
That's
again,
good.
like, there are certain Hammer Bros that have that.
Yeah.
And I think, I feel like it may have only been the one
Yeah.
in the entire game, so... Okay. I think I don't want to grab that just yet. Just now. Okay, that was... I feel like I should have collided with that at some point up there, but
Maybe it's the Game Boy screen actually being useful for once.
maybe. Okay, okay.
Careful.
Tricky. One of these is probably coins. No, no, okay. 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 Crap! Crap!
You got this.
Okay, I missed those coins, but I'm going to just go forward and we'll see if I needed all of them. Because there's usually an amount of leeway with these. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, well.
So we got the White House once.
Yeah, and as I said before, we are going to see in the demo cards, we'll see actually a playthrough that gets all of the necessary coins, how to actually do all of that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take the detour up for the next tier of power up at the start.
That's a...
No, that was later. Was the moon
No.
up here was a power up?
I'm going to prove you wrong.
See?
What I needed.
What was I thinking of?
You got a moon later on in the stage. Once you got, like, underwater, there was a path that led up that spawned a moon that then went off backwards into an area that it would never come back from.
Really?
At the exact worst spot for them. It's like it's just high enough that a bounce won't get there, but too low to easily catch from
Hey,
above.
doing good.
Yeah, it looks like you're starting to get the hang of the controls again.
Or just using fireballs.
Which is an aspect of the controls. So it's okay. Everything is fine. This little piranha gauntlet.
But I've got power. Superpower. No, that's Super Nintendo, sorry.
I mean, we have turned this game into a SNES game in a lot of ways, so...
True.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I would like to say that was cheap. Cheap.
The Spike can drown now.
Spike can drown now. I'm going to die on this last screen.
Yeah, yeah, there's a spike here. Just, like, jump over it from the pipe and run. Okay.
Oh, I didn't get the star.
But you survived and cleared the stage. That's the important part.
Yeah. I used to be good at this.
Again, we ain't kids no more.
Welcome to the Haunted Ice Castle.
Okay, okay. Everything's okay. Okay. You cannot, in fact, kill a thwomp with a radish. Just had to check that.
I mean, this is the first time we've seen radishes and thwomps in the same place,
It's true.
I think.
Because there were no thwomps in Super Mario 2, and there were no radishes other place. The only other place that there was a radish was in Melee and Smash.
I don't think the radishes are going to help us here.
They're probably not, no. The radishes don't help in most of the places where they show up. But they are an interesting addition.
They do exist.
Hammers would be very useful, because hammers can kill thwomps.
Yeah, let's indulge.
So we've got, again, I said this last time, we've got the e-reader cards. We should indulge in our ultimate power.
Our e-reader power. I don't want to hit
Do not want to
that.
grab that. Just be very, very careful with the ice here. Okay, there you go. I don't think you want to jump from up here.
No.
The ceiling is too low.
Correct.
Just be very careful. Okay. And next thwomp's down there, and now it's dead. Okay. Okay. Alright. Slide. Now you can't kill the roto discs. So you can't kill the roto discs. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just preparing myself mentally.
Okay. Alright.
Still can't kill the rotodiscs.
Okay,
this is
okay. You
fine.
lost the hammer, but that's fine. Just slip past this thwomp here, and you're gonna be at Boom Boom now. Nope. Fuck.
Why did you do that to me?
Sorry. I really thought that was gonna be Boom Boom.
Well, now it's Boom Boom on ice.
Okay. It's not flying though.
And then, there.
Yay!
I used to be good enough that I could time it so that you just hit him each time. If-
every time as soon as he hops up,
Yeah. 2 stages. That's me. Where's that pipe go?
That goes to the one that was behind the rock, I think. Let's check.
No harm in trying. Yeah, it's going backwards.
Yeah. Because this was the shortcut that we opened up by clearing the fort. Oh no, it didn't go to the one behind the rock, it went to the one here.
Yep.
So that one behind the rock went to the start of the world.
Yeah, so you could
That's
skip.
a really weird spot to have a rock to break there.
I mean, if you really don't want to play stage 1 or 2.
Yeah, I guess, well, it would require you to have the hammer
Yep,
before clearing those stages, which means you
Correct.
bring a hammer from a previous world.
correct.
Or you get the hammer from the Hammer Bro here and then game over.
Sort of, yes.
Anyway, this is, I think, the place that has... No, this was the one where it's not ice at all.
Welcome to the anti-ice world.
I'm just going to keep fire here.
Fire is good because it will kill the piranha plants what jump.
Yep.
Or
Nippers.
Well, they have. This stage has a lot of enemies throwing things, basically.
It also has Luigi throwing things.
Everybody's throwing things. Everybody's mad.
If I grabbed that, I could go up there, and I think there's like some blocks or coins or something that, like, if I get a
Might be a
P-switch, I could
secret
turn
room
them
with
into.
a hammer suit.
But I would rather just stay on the ground, burning everything. Aw. Can't stay on the ground burning everything now.
Well,
Can I? Yeah, yep, the P-switch here. So there's something in the sky that you can get a lot of coins with the P-switch. But... oh well.
stage 8 cleared. I still have the hammer.
You do still have a hammer.
I
And again, there is nowhere past this world where a hammer can be used.
I'm just wondering if there's something on the far side of the map.
There might
I
be,
seem to remember.
but like I think the hammers in World 6 it was just a shortcut thing. It was just a mitigate game over thing, basically. A mitigate game over or skip World 7. Skip stage 7.
Ah, this is secretly a swimming level.
This was the stage that I was actually thinking of there.
Yes, I hate this particular blooper. I
And
hate
that is Big Bertha, which
Big
is different
Bertha.
from Boss Bass.
Yeah.
Boss Bass tries to eat you. Big Bertha has a tiny fish that it has already eaten and spits out. It's a very weird species that stores its baby in its mouth, and oh yeah, that tiny blooper is going to kill you.
It's fine.
There is a hidden block here that lets you get up there, over to the, like along the left wall there. Like if you drop down on the block to your left,
Okay.
and you can like hop up
Yep.
to the left.
I know.
Okay. Okay. And this will affect the Munchers. It only affects the Munchers.
Thank you.
Okay. What was this stage?
That was the stage I just tried!
I swear I saw you go into 10.
Nope.
Well, okay.
Why would I go to the larger number?
You did last time!
Yeah, 'cause I had something to prove.
Well,
Now I don't.
okay. And I'm coming here because you've already proved everything, so... I have something to prove now, I guess.
Prove that you can run across small gaps.
Yep. Okay.
Prove that you don't have to fall into the thing. Okay.
Okay. And somewhere around here is a pipe that I enter. It's probably one of the ones up there, actually. Okay. We're out. Yay!
More lives for Luigi. That was hard for me to say for some reason. More lives for Luigi. Now, do I take on the fortress or the stage?
10. That is definitely the stage that has enemies frozen in ice. Because there's no other stages, so it has to be that one.
Fire is what you're trying to say.
There is a, I know somewhere in here there's a secret where there's like some munchers that are frozen in ice blocking a pipe. And if you can unfreeze them and turn them into coins with a P-switch, then you can get into the pipe, and it's a secret, probably a hammer suit. Here is just, you don't want to melt the munchers. You can melt the coins.
Yep.
And get those, and as long as you're careful. But yeah, that pipe there. I think somewhere there's a P-switch so that you can get rid of the munchers after you unfreeze them. But I'm not sure where. It's probably further ahead.
Possibly. Or under one of these pipes.
So yeah, I would just go on and...
Dang it.
Okay.
Everything's fine.
It is. Everything is always fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
And this should be the end.
Yep. Whee! Everything's great. Forever. Always.
Now you have to do the fortress. You'll be fine.
What was this fort? I forget what was this fort.
Fort
What's
3.
spikes? Spikes and disco
This
and
is,
conveyor
yes, the
belt.
third fort we've had to do in this world.
Yeah, it is. Ah, crap. Okay.
It's actually kind of weird that the world is set up with, like,
Damn it.
choose 2 stages, then do a fort.
Okay.
Because this is the truly haunted stage.
Okay. Okay.
I forget what these guys were called. It was something silly.
Stretch.
Stretch, right. I always called them boo beams. Because it's like a beam made of boo.
Damn it. Why did it come up directly under me? That's just mean. That conveyor belt was going the wrong way.
Yep.
That's just mean.
Yep.
Why did it pop up there now?
Because it had an opportunity to kill you.
Stupid ghost. Want a vacuum cleaner. Deal with the stupid ghosts.
Unfortunately, Egad wasn't born yet.
He's a very old man. Oh yes, Egad sprang into existence fully formed
As
with a
an old
lifetime of ghost collection under his belt already.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just get down here and
Okay.
yeah. If I remember correctly, hammers can kill the
Stretch.
stretch.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to bring a hammer suit into this if you die.
I fell for the exact same trap you did.
I think what happens is that, like, they effectively continue moving at the same rate as usual while they are underneath. Alright, let's just engage in a little bit of ultimate destruction.
With Luigi jumping.
I just need to not hit the roto discs. Really?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
Ghosts are...
Let's just go. Let's
Yeah,
just freaking go.
Just go. Just go up there. See, there's even stuff up there for you to break.
No, there's not. Is there?
Above the thwomp.
Oh. Well,
You don't have to.
yeah, now I don't have a clear runway. Okay.
Don't.
Damn. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm cleared. That's less fine.
It's
Now
okay,
we're
the door's
riding an
coming to you.
elevator. Okay.
Oh, sorry, we forgot to lower the door.
Alright. Boom Boom with lots of weird blocks in the way.
Should interrupt his flying.
He doesn't fly in this.
This one doesn't fly.
Okay. Okay.
Third block cleared.
Yeah, I haven't measured yet, but I'm pretty sure we are still dying less in this run-through in World 6 than we did before. I'm not gonna get the matching game?
No, I was just trying to check.
Okay.
No, there's nothing.
Yeah, no, there's only the... There's no bonuses for breaking rocks in here, there's just... Alright, airship time. You gonna go for it?
We might as well try, right?
Why did he get turned to? He's a money mole!
That game hasn't happened yet.
There's a little... I mean, a lot of the things that we've seen around here have been things that haven't... Ah, I love that silly tiny hopping up to the airship. You still do the somersaults while Frogstar. Try to clear it in one. Yay!
Frog has good jump.
Yay!
Don't know about this
Yeah, this was the airship that just had a bunch of these.
one. I did it.
Okay! Okay! I guess there's a little ledge there. Okay, you got this. You got this. It's great.
Fried frog, no!
Yeah, just gotta be very careful going through that. Don't overshoot. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's very good. Yeah, just ignore those. I don't think you can get up there. Maybe Luigi could get up there. Oh!
What? What was I missing?
I don't know.
Bye. Well, thankfully we cleared literally everything, so...
I don't have any suits anymore.
Yes, you do! They're just in card form!
I can just have all of the suits. I mean, I could have scanned one of those cards that we've seen before that had more than all the... that had the suits and all of the other power-ups as well, but... Let's chase down the airship all the way over here.
This might be difficult because you're Luigi.
Or it might be even easier.
Because you're Frog Luigi.
So, let's just see how much of the stage I can just jump over. I'm going to bet most. Can I get up there? No, okay. Okay. I do still have to go down here, where it's fire.
The Frog Flambe.
Okay, okay, okay.
You are still only one block big.
Okay, alright. And can I get up here? Yes, I can. Ha ha ha.
Hey.
Okay, but there's still... Okay.
I
It's
flame.
just kind of a little bit of a shortcut, sorta.
Yeah.
Okay, I've made it to the
for it?
boss with Frog.
Okay. Alright, can you beat... Iggy? Is this Iggy?
No, Iggy was the one with... Damn it. This was Lemmy.
Okay. I was going to say Lemmy, but his hair...
Yeah, they have the... the same hair. But Lemmy's the one with a ball. That's not where you want to go.
No, well, if you say so.
Because that... Okay, okay, they actually changed that in this version of the game. Because in the original version of the game, if you enter the castle after the airship goes away, it costs you your turn. And then the other player gets to do the airship again. Or has to do the airship again.
Okay, so
however you want to.
I don't have any more... Well, I've
You've got a hammer suit.
I have no reason to save it, but...
So, actually... Okay, if you have another go, break the rock that would have let us skip stage 7.
Yeah.
Because, it's in the way.
To speed things up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to try and show off how you do this proper.
Yeah, you really need to be quick with it. You need to be not jumping high at all.
Yeah.
Do minimal jumps.
That was a very minimal jump.
All the airships come back over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's try Tanuki.
Those.
Crap, crap, crap!
Not you too!
Why? Ah! Just no other value to the hammer at this point.
No flying other than a P-Wing.
A P-Wing would not be a terrible idea.
It wouldn't. There's no reason to... No, we have a whole world after this.
Yeah, but, I mean, we can get more P-Wings. We can get so many more P-Wings.
Right. Again, there's no reason to save items.
Please just tap the button and hold right. Like, that is how you ensure that you're not going to get caught by anything.
Gee, wasn't that a stage? Good thing we didn't have to do it. Hey, Luigi!
Why I said tap the button and
I
hold
was tapping! I needed to
I
go
said tap the
down.
button and hold right!
Don't do this to me.
Let me use that last suit that I got and see if Hammer can somehow get us through it. See if having a big, heavy, armored suit can help with all of this jumping. And... okay, cannot... Damn it! Damn it! How does that keep happening? And why can't you jump up from there? When it's on screen, you can jump up from there. Remember, you can land on his balls.
Yeah. There we go.
Over here. There you go. There. Never touch the ground.
Challenge complete.
I'm just not there. Okay.
Where are you falling? You have a PO!
Man.
Splendid, splendid.
World 6 is annoying.
I gotta use that.
World 7 is worse. Please retrieve the magic whistle hidden in the darkness at the end of the third goal of the first world.
Fuck off!
Okay, World 7, the worst world. It's the world of piranhas and pipes, and this music sounds a little weird.
It's off.
Yeah, it's like a little anemic. But, let's get started in here. By going underground into the pipelands.
And then start going up.
So, I don't remember the first stage of this. I don't remember a lot of the
remember the
early
first
stages
stage
of
of
this
this
world.
I
But-
remember this so well.
Damn it.
Because I always think, okay, I don't want to cheat all the way. I'll just go to World 7.
Go away. Yeah, I very well remember a lot of the later stages in this world because we spent forever trying to clear them last time.
They are
Is this bouncy?
the worst.
Okay.
Red leafed piranha plants do not care if you are on the pipe.
Okay. There we go. Here. I could go around to get inside the coin vault
Yeah.
there, but I
Nah.
don't need coins. I don't need lives. Let's just crash you.
Yeah. Koopas are shields. That's it.
Yep.
Or is it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You know what?
What?
We really don't need lives. Like, we extremely don't need lives.
It's true.
In fact, let's just completely invalidate the concept of lives entirely. That's a 100 up.
It's going up 10 at a time. Oh.
Yeah, the life counter actually goes up to 999 in this version of the game.
Alright then.
But, yeah, that's a 100 up card. I think it was like a special promo that you could only get in a certain place. Sidebar will give the details of obtaining that.
What is this?
Yeah, there's so many pipes here, and most of them are going to lead to dead ends or shortcuts that we haven't opened yet from forts. Oh, that one? Okay, that one was a... But yeah, like, I haven't really discussed how you got the cards much
Yeah.
when this game first came out, when it was new. So the cards, they would come in basically booster packs. So you would get, like, there were two different series of cards, Series 1 and Series 2, and each one had, like, a different set of cards in them, and you would buy a booster pack and get a random series of the cards in that set. And an interesting thing with, the Japanese cards, the actual cards, other than the Switch cards and demo cards, like the, okay. All of the power-up cards that weren't Switch cards, it did not tell you what they do on the card in the Japanese versions of them. It would, like, give it would have, like, a character just sort of saying something that might be an oblique reference to what the card does, but you wouldn't know what it does until you actually scanned it. So it's like this cool little, like, mystery box surprise thing. Like, you open up the pack and you don't know what you get. You scan it, and then you find out, oh, it was, you know, okay, maybe you got a dud, it was just a fire flower, or maybe you got the 10-suit set that was everything, or the 10-item set that was goddamn everything, or...
Okay, if I...
you want to go up here first to make a bridge,
to make
I
a
believe.
bridge. We're bridge building.
Yeah.
We're all about building bridges here. In this game about allegedly plumbers.
I mean, we really should be building bridges more. We should be building bridges between the people of the Mushroom Kingdom and the Koopa Kingdom. We should be making peace and not fighting each other. We should be giving in to their needs as the people. The Koopa people are oppressed and just they don't have resources that they need because all they have is black magic.
And Lava Land.
Black magic and lava. They don't have like fertile land that they can grow crops on.
Because it's an active volcano.
I kind of ran out of speed there.
Yeah, I was wondering where you were going with your political tirade. This one goes under.
Which I believe is the
Okay.
next step, because yeah, you want to go further under. Because the first stage we went, like, way high up, so now we gotta go back down.
We're on a completely different island.
Yes. And this island is higher up than the next one.
Is it?
I don't know, this is a 2D map that we're looking at from above. There is no indication of how high anything is. I'm gonna go through these pipes.
Okay.
We're at the stage of the game where I've run out of things to say about the game, so I'm spouting nonsense.
I mean, the game's going to keep doing things. This stage is a
This was the stage where you can get, one of the stages where you can get infinite star, or like star the whole way through,
Yes.
if you keep the star.
Yes.
Like there are blocks that have a star, but only if you currently have a star when you hit it.
Yep.
So, yeah, like I think these blocks both would have had a star if I had kept the star up to this point. And there'll be a demo card that shows that off.
But you did quite well.
Got through
Oh
most.
no! I have no choice.
You are forced to match.
I am legally obligated to play cards.
You have fulfilled your legal obligation to card.
So we could go left to stage 4 or right to stage 5.
Stage 4 was the auto-scrolling underwater stage that was very rough, I recall. Fire would be good to have there.
Let's see.
So,
So there is a lot of Gelectro.
there's a lot of Gelectros. There's going to be a lot of the
Lava Lotus.
the bloopers that split. The ones that have the tiny ones that are extra. You're falling far behind.
Yeah, I am. It's okay. We have a solution to this.
Do we?
Yeah.
I have a
You don't...
raccoon, so I'm going to go here.
You can go wherever you want. Including the wrong direction.
This is a three-way pipe that all leads to the same spot.
The sewers of Pipe World.
This stage was a labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
This world is all about, like, pipes that stretch. Ooh, could you just fly from here?
I think up there is actually just a one-up, but... Can I... Oh, that's a... Damn it. Well, now I have fire. And yeah, this is gonna be one way. Oh well. No cheating there.
Yet.
Which way was which? Okay, that was the one that is open. Okay.
You want to hit that one. Sort of. Can you solve my mage? Mage? Can you solve my mage, Luigi?
Eh,
Almost.
I
chumpy
don't want
and
to. I don't want to start crouching before I actually. Dang it. Cross
okay.
the thing.
It's fine. You're basically at the end.
It's gonna be like one more gap. No, no, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll say
there's
basically at
one
the end.
more gap. Needs to build across. Grumble.
It's fine.
Ah, destruction!
I hate your maze!
Okay. Going to steal the maze food and run off.
That time when Mario became a roguelike? Alright. We're gonna pull up a card.
I'm gonna pull up a card.
Yep. If we're gonna be underwater anyway,
It's still gonna be tricky, but we haven't actually really shown off Frog underwater yet in this playthrough.
exactly.
So,
Up, up.
ooh, pick up the radish.
You cannot.
You cannot pick up a radish as a frog. Fascinating.
Frogs don't have limbs.
You can hold the turtle shell as a frog. Anyway, yeah, you can just sort of swim around by tapping, get through before it.
I'm not actually tapping.
Oh,
I'm
I thought
just
you could.
pushing the directional.
I thought you could. You had to tap to move.
In this version, apparently.
Just hold it. Okay. So yeah, that makes this easier, I think. Unless I'm just remembering it wrong, and it was always like that. Well,
I'm fine.
and now you get to the part where there's no blocks to really judge a frame of reference for how fast the scroll is moving.
That's fine. There's lots of blocks here.
Yeah, there's... Jellyfish are basically electric blocks, and I guess the hitbox for that is a bit lower than the sprite looks.
Enjoy your mushroom house.
What is in this thing?
Probably a frog.
A
No,
hammer
hammer!
shake. Okay,
That's good, actually.
yeah.
Want the superpower.
What's this way?
If I recall correctly, this might be the correct way.
Nope.
But if we had a hammer,
No. We checked that during our
Oh, we did?
first playthrough. We explicitly tried that because we had the hammer left over we never used in World 6. And we tried that because I thought that exact thing, that, oh, that looks like a spot where you could use a hammer to break out. But no, it doesn't do anything there.
you've got a frog.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I burned through all of those suits that I got when I was
Yeah.
trying to get through the airship. I'll just use fire.
the problem with the use fire plan is the most dangerous things in this stage are immune to fire.
What? Also, I can just kind of fuck it up.
I mean, you're allowed.
Ah! Coming in from off screen to attack me.
It's gonna stay on screen for the
Yeah,
rest
it
of
is.
the thing, isn't it?
See, this is what I thought you were talking about when you said the dangerous blooper.
I mean, it is. And it was.
Okay. Want another frog?
Yeah. You're welcome.
Just gotta treat this like, a shmup. Also, just like a shmup, as soon as you take any amount of damage and lose your power-ups, it is immediately impossible. Okay. Let's see if Weege Frog can.
Again, don't need to tap either run or jump.
Okay.
They actually don't do anything.
Yay.
You have an immense amount of precision. Use that to avoid the
Yep.
not cheeps. What are they?
I forget what those are called. The spiny cheeps.
To get rid of that guy, you'll want him to fire while at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. Of course, now I don't really have much control over,
Where you are, correct.
that. Crap. Okay. Oh. Okay.
A little higher.
Okay. Alright, there's another one.
Yep.
There's two more.
I hated this stage.
Okay.
It's okay. The hard part's
It
mostly over.
okay. Alright.
Sink down.
Let that
Come
bounce
back.
back. Okay. Slip through, tank it, just tank it,
Just
go.
tank it.
Okay. Alright. I need to go through here.
Yep. Just think of him like a thwomp.
Okay.
Get up,
It's...
cross.
Okay! Got it!
Now don't die here.
Is there a... There are no threats. Okay, good.
Just saying, don't die here. So if you did, it would be really embarrassing and also impressive.
It would have required me to sit there for almost 2 minutes doing
Yeah.
nothing. Okay.
Alright. Well, glad we got that out of the way. Now, square based instead of rounded.
And at least now, in this playthrough, we don't have to worry about getting a game over and needing to redo that stage, because we had to do that a couple of times.
So, this is a fortress stage.
Yes.
But this is also a stage.
This is the Muncher stage. So, the important thing to remember about this is if this works the same way as the original version, the hitboxes for the Munchers appear as soon as they start moving up and disappear as soon as they start moving down. And the pit is in fact a pit.
It is a pit. It would help if you fell not in the pit. I feel like I have, like, occasional glimpses of great gameplay, and then the rest of the time I'm just trash.
Get up. Okay.
And up.
These, I think they're cycling slower in this than they did in the original game. I'll have to check the footage again, but it feels slower.
Maybe. It's not as bad if you take your time and pay attention.
Okay.
And you get a P-Wing. Which is good, because I don't think you had many.
I mean, we have unlimited P-Wings.
Oh, yeah.
We have unlimited of everything!
Now, this led back to the beginning?
No. This is the shortcut for the next
After you
fort.
get the next fortress, right. Yeah, wait. The beginning pipe
Goes
on the
to
right
the one
goes to this
behind
one.
this door.
So once you clear this fortress, you can
Yeah.
get them back here, but the Piranha Plants stay through game over.
Was that?
The Piranha Plant stage.
It works like a Hammer Brother.
Yeah.
Because, like, it had the item at the end of it, and now it's not on the map at all. It's gone. It isn't like an icon with a letter on it. This was a puzzle stage.
Right.
So, what you need to do is find a feather and the P-switch here.
Yeah.
So, I don't think there's a feather in here. This might help drop you down. Actually, the door might have just been the one that was right there. But there are no enemies in this stage, so it's just lava here and time that you need to worry about. The time is pretty short, though. So you want to jump across to the left there, because that's going to be a leaf. It's going to be... No? Oh. Somewhere there's going to be flight. I'm pretty sure. Unless they changed how this works. So that's the... Okay, you've gone backwards through the maze.
Alright. So, this is the door I came through.
Yeah. So, you have to go back through there, because there's no other way to go now. Okay,
No,
yeah,
okay.
hit that P-switch, and there was a door that appeared on the platform to the left there. This
This
platform.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Ah! I got a life, so it's okay.
Yeah, you won't have to dip into your 116 other lives.
Here.
It was 4. The 4th. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we're going to
So-
very carefully jump on the P-switch, and then jump over here.
Yes. Now, here
One,
is...
Two.
I don't remember. Somewhere... One of these pipes will lead you to flight. There we go. Okay, it was Tanuki. Now, you need to go back, hit that P-switch, and fly.
Okay.
Either that, or it was in, the... It might not have been the P-switch one. It might not have, Don't get that.
You think it was in this room?
Don't get... Not this room. The next room. This room.
Okay.
It was either here or in the P-switch block room. No, it was definitely here. There was a pipe on the ceiling. On the left, end of the area. Not all the way left, but... towards the... Yeah, there you go. You now need to get up there.
30 seconds.
Almost.
Now I just gotta beat Boom Boom.
Yeah, you can't beat Boom Boom in 13 standard Mario time units. Unless you can!
You doubted me.
So, you were saying about sudden bouts of...
Extreme competence? Yeah. Occasionally I tap into my reserves of Mario memory, I guess.
See, you're good at video game.
The one, yes.
Damn it! Swear, we're gonna get that eventually, even if I have to go back and redo things to show off, because there's a thing if you get the lives in that thing, in this version of the game. There's a special thing.
We'll just cheat and, like, screw with the emulator and slow
Yeah.
it down.
Yeah. Use save states to show that off.
This is... I actually like this stage.
Yeah, I like these blocks, these, like, controllable
Yeah.
things. They're nifty.
Yeah. And they do wrap around.
Yeah. Okay, so I have to use this.
Well, yes.
Very careful.
Yeah.
And yeah, I have to use that. So. Right. Now I remember what I have to do here.
Please engage with the game mechanics.
I'm looking at the stage before I do things.
I know. I'm just saying. When you're like, oh, I have to do this.
Yeah. Look, like I said, I've been watching through a lot of our old videos lately, and I've been watching through a lot of the Donkey Kong games lately, and the best way to play those was to engage with the stages as little as possible.
Right. This game is good. Is the difference.
That is correct.
We have a long history of not liking Donkey Kong games.
Well,
Yes, I just
specifically,
made
it's
you
the
put a link in.
rare games. The
Rare
rare
games, right. Though, we did play a lot of original Donkey Kong.
I didn't really have a problem with that.
Yeah. What was it, Donkey Kong 96?
94.
94. That was actually really good.
It was.
It's probably the best Donkey Kong game.
Okay. Making good progress through World 7. Doing a lot better at this than World 6.
We warmed up is the trick there.
Because it was the ice world. It was we were very, very cold.
Very, very cold. Also, I think pulling out the frog suit was
That was definitely clutch.
tech.
Stage 8 is hell. That is the stage that took me like a full hour of attempts last time. That was the one that eventually I gave up, used a cloud, grabbed the mushroom house, and then on my way back, I immediately cleared it. After I no longer needed to clear it to get the house.
Huh.
So, yeah. World 7-8 is pain.
Right.
Yeah, this was the one that had a mandatory star run. Yep.
It would have been better small.
Yeah. So, I'll let you do that now that you're small.
Oh. Take advantage of my sudden lack of an item.
And, just for the hell of it, we haven't shown off a cloud yet in this playthrough.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm going to use that, and let's just skip over a stage. Once. Now I'm trapped back here.
Congratulations.
So, now that I have to clear the stage, and here, there's a frog.
That's where the frog is.
I think that mushroom house has,
Just a
any
random
of the 3 suits are possible. Alright, let's see how this stage has changed with the smaller screen size, because I know that's going to make a difference.
Right, this one is full of fire.
It's full of piranhas of various types.
Our pipes are infested.
Why did it not? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine! Because I know there are, some secrets around. I just wait for you to...
Probably like a white block.
But no, those are not a thing. Those don't mean anything.
They are a thing, they just don't mean anything.
Just trying to remember. There we go.
I love the somersault. See a white block.
Okay. Now I've got a tail. That's going to be very helpful. Fire would be more helpful.
Yes.
But an attack of some sort is useful. Dang it. Okay. Well, I've got to do... Okay.
Luigi's jump saved you there.
Yeah, it did. Alright. Just going to,
Careful.
float my way over here.
No!
Right, these guys. Frick. Okay. Okay. I'm going to... No, I can't
You
jump.
need a
up.
running
Okay,
jump to
yeah.
get back up there.
Okay. Alright. Let's get over. And there we go!
It's the Hammer Brother version of Piranha Plants.
I am still going to pin that on the fact that I clouded through the stage first.
Yeah.
That gave me the boost I needed to get through, because there are so many ways to just badly
Right, I want it
screw
to
up
be-
there. You want to stay small. You might want to start with a star.
Might as well.
No harm in it. Okay. Just let it bounce back a little. Okay. There you go.
But I didn't make it.
Okay.
Oh! Got it.
Alright, now the next one is going to involve jumping over stuff and, like, going back around. Yeah. That one.
Right. I'll get it.
Let's try
Given enough attempts.
the last... I think this is the last spade panel in the game.
Yeah.
Hey! Finally!
Bravo.
So in this version of the game, when you clear, okay, that might only happen after you've beaten the game and come back.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'll have to show that off post-game then. Oh, well. I don't remember Stage 9 at all. I'm gonna use a star, because I've got stars. And
Well,
fire.
presumably it's the worst standard stage, but...
No, this one was pathetically easy,
Oh,
actually.
right! This one is easy. It's just a maze.
Yep.
A different kind of pipe maze, you see.
Where the pipes are the walls, rather than the paths.
I'm sure the designers thought themselves very clever.
So yeah, this stage is a nice, easy, breezy romp.
Beautiful cover girl.
Right, you did... What? Was there an entrance on... No, there's not an entrance. Okay, you did need to go in the middle
Yes.
of the two spots here. But they also give you plenty of time, so... I thought I killed all the Goombas. Oh well. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's a little bit difficult. This paratrooper running through the tight corridor.
Oh.
And that's a fire flower. That's... whatever. That's too much effort to grab. I'm just going to get through. Like, that's a power-up that's really only useful as a mushroom.
Oh.
Grab when you're small. I think it's this way. Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. And then up around here, and there's the exit.
Yep.
Hey.
Which means I get to do a fortress. I do not remember.
Or
this-
you can...
Oh,
it's
right, I
either a
get to-
fortress or you
I-
keep trying to star
So-
run.
Sorry. There's the star run thing that I was busy trying to do. Right.
Yeah, you really don't have much leeway at all there.
Yeah.
Let's see this fort. I think this was lava. Yeah, this was lava.
Mamma mia.
Lava.
So close.
You know what I need?
What do you need?
Karibo's shoe. But I don't think there's a...
There's no
power-up
e-reader
card
card for a shoe. No,
Mhm.
sadly. I'm gonna use a star, because why the hell not? Aww.
Star fell in the hole.
I kept expecting it to fall, and so I wasn't chasing after it, and it then...
Yeah, I don't know why you were expecting it to fall immediately.
Because the world is full of lava. Okay. Okay. Go away. Boo. I wanna...
Try to get
Can
the big
I-
shot here.
Can I?
A little bit.
Can I?
little
Yes!
bit.
There we go!
There we go!
Hey!
Luigi power!
Yeah. None of these are... Okay.
Wait, that they're timed.
Yep. Okay. Okay. This is just gonna be like another fire flower, probably. No, feather.
That'll probably help.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, with all of this jumping happening. Yep. Yep.
And the
Helps
corner
with
jump?
this sea jump. And okay. Now we're in corridor. Okay.
These dry bones out of here. Ooh!
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's
Just a little
fine.
crushed. Boom, boom!
Still not flying. This one.
There you go. I knew it was going to be something like that with Luigi's timing.
Okay.
I still haven't finished my stage, have I?
No.
Okay. I have so many stars.
Yeah, you have so many of the items that you can get from the matching game.
I'll let you have that one,
Okay.
because I am generous.
I don't think it's coming back. Can you go back through the entry pipe here? No.
That's just sad.
Okay. Muncher Zone. Number 2.
Now with pipes.
It's always had pipes.
Yeah, the marketing for this place sucks.
Okay. Just made it. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Now for order. A mushroom.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
That's... You need to get everyone.
you really need to be small too.
Yeah. I'm small now. Should I give it a shot?
Fucking do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you cannot miss any of the jumps through those pipes there.
This is going to be fast forwarded and sound terrible.
Here I go.
Yeah!
Here I go.
I should buy you some seconds.
Here I go.
Shoo! Ah, radish.
Radish. That's what you are. You're rad-ish.
You're also pretty radish. We're all radish.
Is that really how we're going to end this video, is talking about how we're radishes?
Well, no, because we still have to do an airship.
Well, okay. Let's try being a teddy bear. Yoshi!
Oh God! It turned into a Yoshi. Run away, Toad! He's gonna eat you.
This is terrible! We really need to find that wand!
He's going to eat everyone.
Okay, I don't remember this.
This airship was disjointed. That's the thing
Oh.
I remember. Like, it's not in one piece.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
I'm embarrassed. Now we have to find out where the hell it went. This is what we should have saved the anchor for.
Yeah, I mean, we used it to stop it from going below, so we wouldn't have to redo that tower in Skyworld.
Alright.
So, I think I'm just going to take this immediately.
Yeah,
Because,
you got him.
yeah, we've got them, and I just don't. We're already 2 hours into this recording section, so we're already a bit over time. So let's just get through, finish this off, and call it a day.
Yeah, we'll have rescued the princess, definitely. Not expecting any secret...
I mean, we don't
thing
have
that
to
happens.
rescue the princess. The princess is fine. It's all the
Right,
kings
right,
are the
yeah.
ones who were. Who
Yeah,
got,
once we get
you know,
all the
beat up.
kings, yeah, fine, then, yeah, it's fine. We don't have to rescue a princess this time.
Yeah, it's all perfectly fine.
Yeah, everything's fine and good. As soon as you do this stage
Yep,
and defeat
Ludwig.
is Ludwig. That's the one we haven't seen yet.
But yeah, as you can see here, this is where the airship just kind of ends, and then there's another series of smaller boats with single propellers and single occupants.
This one doesn't even
That
have
one
a
doesn't
propeller.
have a propeller. It's
just kinda-
black magic.
They're kind of falling, really, is the problem.
So
They're held together with nuts and bolts.
it's still going. It's still going.
Right, this is the lead of the ship, connected to the back.
There we go.
See, when Bowser was building his fleet for all of his cousins, he ran out of wood.
They're not cousins.
Duplicates?
They are familially unrelated to Bowser.
Well, he ran out of wood. You only have so much wood when you live in Lethal Lava Land.
Yeah,
Well,
they
he doesn't
have
actually live in Lethal Lava Land. That is a painting.
they have a very limited amount of wood and an excess of black magic. So
Alright.
Okay, we successfully turned the king back before he ate his toad attendant.
Yeah.
Okay. It's our final letter from the princess where she's just gonna tell us everything's perfectly fine. And, oh no, that's not from the princess at all! The king lied to us. This is a letter from Bowser.
It is. Also, no item.
Yep.
Bowser doesn't give us items.
Nope. We are back with Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3, and we are moving into World 8.
For the second time.
Well, the second time that we've played Super Mario Bros. 3. It's the first time in Super Mario Advance 4.
I was just adding more numbers to it to make it word.
I do like numbers. Anyway, we're starting out in, we're here in World 8, and we've got tanks. We got tanks in front of us.
Yep.
I'm actually looking a bit low on items here. Unfortunately, we don't really have any more, like, wacky cards to scan to change up the game in weird ways, so we're just kinda...
Well, right now.
Well, okay. We do have no cards that we're going to scan right now. But, I talked about those last time. So, let's just rush in and break some tanks.
So the problem with that is...
Yep.
You got through 1 1/4 of a tank.
Yeah. But...
So it's not really tanks.
I mean, I'm in general just going to be doing things with tanks. I'm not saying that the star is what's letting me break the tanks. I'm just...
Was star power weaker back then?
These are starmen. These are not power stars, remember.
Right,
It's
right.
very different.
It is.
Just what I needed.
Like, we've never really gotten a clear read on what the starmen are. Like, they might be shards of power stars, or something like that.
Well, in Super Mario Bros. 1's manual, the citizens were turned into bricks.
Yeah, so
Some
like
of them
they're...
had power-ups inside of them.
Not all of the bricks were people. All of the people were bricks, but not all the bricks were people. Although some of the people were not bricks, they were trees and shrubs and things. But they had bricks before the magic happened.
Well,
Anyway, I took out the tanks.
But some of the bricks did have power-ups in them.
But there's no way to tell if those were the bricks that were people. Right, I need to hand this off to you, because that's how this works.
That is how this setup works, yes.
It's been a week. It has been a week for me. Anyway, yeah, let's just go burn down the Navy.
I'm good at this.
Yeah, I know, you are, as always, going to take a little bit to warm up and get back into how the thing works and using the controller and... Navy. Cannons.
Boats!
Gunboats.
Barrage.
It's the part of the recording time when we just kind of start saying words.
I guess. That's pretty early.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, there's not...
Oh! I jumped into that.
I don't have a whole lot to say about, like...
The boats.
The boats. I mean, like, it's... I guess I could do, like, a general talk about, hey, there's these cool big vehicle things at the start of World 8. That's how World 8 goes. It's these big vehicle levels that all sort of count as fortresses.
Yeah.
Dang it.
No.
Didn't really have the
Nope.
space. Phew. Of course, now I'm just focused on playing well, and,
Oh, so I should be the one commenting.
well, yeah.
Oh,
That's how this works.
yeah, I suppose so.
Dang it.
So,
I'm going to blame floaty jumps.
it's a good thing to blame. It's the thing you turned on.
So, I am blaming my own hubris. I am aware of that.
Keep pushing the back button. The B button instead of the A button. Okay.
So, I did some more
Golf?
measuring again. No, I haven't really done much golf recently.
Oh.
But I did more measuring how well we're doing here against how well we did the first time through. And we're still doing a lot better this time.
Oh, that's good.
Like, in terms of how many deaths we've suffered.
Ah.
Like, we are so much better this time through. Yeah, that didn't look like it was supposed to work. It looked like you were supposed to die there, but,
I died there instead. Getting hit by a projectile that's off screen.
that you can blame on the GBA screen size.
I will.
I'm gonna be a frog.
Are you going to swim under all the boats?
I'm gonna try to.
Ah.
Okay, I'll need to clear the
Get
first
to the
boat
next
before I
boat,
can
yeah,
actually
yeah.
get into the water, I guess. Yep. First boat is... Ah!
Are you
Boat's
okay?
too big.
I do like the oversized cannons, though.
Oh yeah, those are fun. And I'm going to blame that also on the screen size, in concert with Luigi's floaty jump that I put in, because I spent so much of that jump floating above the screen. Like, it's a little ridiculous how much time I'm spending off screen because half of the screen is being taken up by the boat itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't really been as big of an issue in this as it has been in all of the other Super Mario Advance games so far. But here, it's starting to be, like, noticeable that the screen is smaller. Dang it.
Oh.
Jump is not quite floaty enough to combo Boom Boom without touching the ground. At least with the ceiling as it was there.
Let's see if I can do Boom Boom small.
I mean, you did Boom Boom really well last time.
Whoa! Try that again, I dare ya.
Hey.
Maybe I'm getting back into it, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, like each time, I think you're getting back warmed up a bit sooner.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course, this is the last time I'll be playing, so...
No. Yeah. There'll be other games in the series where co-op.
That's true.
Peach is there shouting help.
Well, then why aren't we over there?
Because that is locked.
No, that's true.
There's a locked door there.
Well, now you have to cross this bridge.
So, fun fact, if Mario is the first player to actually get onto that screen, she is shouting Mario instead of help. It's like she doesn't even know Luigi's name.
Luigi loses again.
Even though he's been there the whole time.
Been the one saving her the entire time.
Yay! Yay!
Oh, that was easy. There's a couple of really hard ones on the bridge, so...
Yeah. So this bridge, for anyone who has not previously seen this game, it kind of works like Hammer Bros for this world. In that they're the stage that has the like reward item at the end of it, and as you walk across it, there is a random chance that it will pull you down.
Oh, this
each
this
one of
is the
sections.
brothers one.
Yep,
This
this
is
is the
full of
one that's
bros.
all the bros. The Hammer Bros and the Fire Bros and the Boomerang Bros.
Almost got him. Almost got him. If I was just over a little bit, would have been fine.
I should use a power-up.
Might want to.
I've got Fire Flowers. And I crossed over, and now it's airships.
Ah, yes, we've seen the armor division, the navy, and now the air force of Bowser's army forces, armed forces.
Yeah. And
This
these
stage
are...
has a particularly fast.
Yeah, these are jet-powered. Turnip.
Don't need to turn up. You have fire. Nice save.
Yeah, floaty jumps with the fast on this stage is hectic, stressful. Can you cross the bridge?
Can you cross the bridge? Can you cross the bridge? Yes.
Yay!
So I didn't need that fire after all.
Well, fire is useful here. Not as useful as flight, but still useful. No.
Jump button, no! Why did you betray me?
Okay. Do I have any... I've got P-Wing. No, okay, I did just get a leaf from that, the thing that I did here, right. Fall as slowly as possible.
Even slower than normal.
Damn it. Well, can't do that anymore. Yep. Floaty jumps.
Can I cross the bridge? Okay.
Okay.
Kind of disappointing, really.
Yeah, it's kind of weird we're not getting any hits on that.
Yeah.
Just getting
Yeah.
lucky there, getting unlucky here.
No, it's the...
Okay, I'm just gonna P-Wing this.
Yeah, that's
That's how we always clear
That's the
this
classic way to
stage.
deal with this stage. It's just fly. Just fly. Look, if they've got an Air Force, we have an Air Force.
I mean, we've got P-Wings. We can generate more P-Wings by cheating with cards.
Fair.
We have ultimate power in this version of the game. I've said this before. We should be abusing it, because that's fun. And that's the content that you, the viewer, want, I assume.
I hope. It's what they're getting.
It's kind of interesting how, like... It looks like the wrenches go very slowly when they're being thrown to the right. Because they move, like, based on the screen and not based on the ships. Alright, another Boom Boom. This Boom Boom's gonna have wings.
Yep,
'Cause it's
he's
the
part
Air
of
Force
Air
Boom
Force.
Boom.
Yeah.
Hey! Didn't even get hit.
Nice
Yay!
job. Clear.
And now that door's unlocked, so we could go chase down the princess!
Oh, good. I don't need to go through this bridge anymore. I can just go back, go up this pipe, and then I can just go down this pipe, which is where we're gonna go.
Yeah, you just find the princess. Just
Yeah.
go straight there.
She was calling out for Mario, and or help.
She would have been calling out for Mario if Mario had been there. Mario was not there. Also, this is... I guess Bowser locked the door behind him when he dragged the princess back down?
And I'm all out of hammers.
Hammers don't work on locked doors.
Or
Anyway.
skulls.
Or piranha plants. Or fire. Hammers don't work on a lot of things, it turns out.
But they do work on disco.
No, they don't. It was Tanuki that can kill Disco.
Right.
Magic can kill Disco. Or possibly prayer? Because you turn into like a Buddha statue.
I suppose Buddha at a discotheque would be a little bit, bit of a downer.
Okay.
Because there's 3 separate different stages.
Yeah. Now,
There's the-
I do think that for perfect clear, we will have to clear all 3 of them, but I'm just gonna say let's move ahead, and if we have to go back and clear them, then we'll do that, and that'll let us see what happens when we beat the game without the perfect clear, and then get the perfect clear.
But for now, this is the actual stage 1.
Yeah, here's the first actual numbered stage of World 8.
If I recall correctly, this one sucks?
So, this is kind of interesting right off the bat here, is, I'm guessing this was also a graphical change in, All-Stars. The fact that we have a background with like, the oldest jungle kind of
Oh, that was
background.
rude. Are you gonna... Okay.
Yeah, in the original version of the game, it was just pitch black. Solid color, black background.
I didn't really have a good way out of there. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Alright. Just, gotta do some turtle bouncing and bullet bouncing.
Yep, this is bullet. Or turtle.
Turtle bouncing, bullet dodging?
Whoop! Whoop!
Now bullet bouncing. Or bullet dodging with a run jump. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Just bounce.
I, for some reason, thought I wasn't gonna make that. I don't know.
Yeah, that looked dicey. Okay.
Up.
Just time that. Okay. And hey, you're at the end.
Oh, I missed it.
Aw.
That's fine. I get one more to my 100 plus lives.
Yep. You still have that 100 up behind you.
I did that in one shot.
Yeah.
I am getting better again.
It's true. It's undeniable.
We could try. Anyway, stage 2 has... It's at night.
Just going to sink into the quicksand.
That is a good idea because of the shortcut.
I don't think we have ever actually on camera done this stage properly, because we always just skip it with the shortcut there.
Because the actual stage is hellish.
Right, I think I was supposed to go right and not left there to get a better bonus. But, yeah, because if we actually do the stage itself, then we have to deal with the angry sun.
And the tornado.
That I forgot. I thought it was just the sun.
Could be both. That could be wrong. Let's find out right now! No. We didn't find out. Maybe it's another level I'm thinking of.
I mean, there's the desert, where we first see the sun and tornado.
Yes. This is kind of like a worlds in review sort of thing. Okay, so there's a fort here, and 2 pipes.
Yeah, you should see where the pipes go.
I'm going to guess into a 1 square area with no exit.
Nope. I kind of love that. That stupid little connection there.
I'm out of not good stuff.
we can scan cards if you want, like, more basic power-ups, or just, like, use your hammer suits if you want and get more hammer
Oh
suits.
no, this is another maze.
Oh, yeah, this was a very labyrinth stage. This fort. So, you do need... I think over to the right there will be another power-up. No, not that you'll be able to access. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to go through doors to reset things and also just find power-ups. So... I don't think you can actually go up there. Yeah, it makes a bridge so that... Then next time you come through here...
Though, if I go to the right...
yeah, if you run to the right, under, yeah, duck under the thwomp and then make it up there. Yeah, that should be a power-up. That should get you a mushroom.
Okay, now, where to go from here?
If you go right back through this door,
Uh-huh.
then that puts you right in position to break through these bricks,
Right, okay.
and that's the next step way forward. Yeah, just gotta dodge the disco and
Dang it.
the
This is
undead.
fine,
Well,
this
now
is
you can
fine,
slip
this is
through.
fine.
Yeah, just don't get disco dead.
Don't
Don't get lava deaded.
Nope. Okay, it's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
That-
It's fine.
That area is safe. Through
Yeah.
the door there, if you need to stop and.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Where
So
to?
here, I don't remember what the path is gonna be. So
Ugh!
diagonal thwomps.
Don't like that at all. Oh, I jumped far too early.
Yeah, weirdly slow thwomp.
It's there to unnerve you.
Alright, well, I have a tail here, so that should help me break through some
Walls,
areas
yeah.
to possibly get shortcut.
I do wonder if there's something up there, but it's
It's probably going to be like a dead-end spot.
Yeah.
That just, like, it's the first door that you see and you don't want to go in it. Because that's the door that is, damn it, gonna teach you that this is a maze.
Perhaps so.
Damn. I can't really, like, get through areas like that because I don't fall fast enough. And yeah, this is why I'm playing Luigi and not making you play Luigi.
This is true.
Oh, whoops.
Well, this is where I went.
Okay, well, I guess
What's
since
that?
I know what it is. Oh. Okay.
Goodbye.
That door is behind a thwomp on both sides.
Well, keep going right, I guess.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Oh! Yeah!
Yeah, I remember what that is. That's a star in there. I do remember this part a little bit. So we hit this, and then we kind of let it go a little bit. A little bit. And then I can sort of dash through, kill a ghost. Okay, didn't get past this thwomp with it.
That's
but
fine.
That's fine.
You've got
Dodging that
flippy
thwomp is not very difficult. Okay.
Where the hell are we now?
Yeah, this I'm not sure where I'm going now.
Wait. No.
Okay, so I took a wrong turn somewhere back here. I was not supposed to actually go past that thwomp, I guess? Ah, right. Not this door. This door. I'm remembering things. Now I gotta wait for the P-switch to turn off so the conveyor turns on. Okay.
Tricky. And now you have to fight Boom Boom on a conveyor.
Now I will fight Boom Boom without touching the ground.
Nice! clear.
Yay! I like how it
By the
lights
way,
up just to show you, hey, here's what happens.
over here. So, that is our way from the start all the way back
Yep.
down here.
That's the
But-
way to get back here. If you game over and go back to start, and you can come back through.
Before we can do that, we need to fight one final tank.
It's the super tanks. All you've got is P-wings and hammers and stars. Remember, tap A and hold right. Just don't stop doing that. That's how you clear the stage. I like the castle background.
Yeah, because again, I'm pretty sure it used to be just complete black.
Yeah,
But yeah, this I guess is like, in terms of tanks, this is Bowser's.
it's the super tanks. It's just tanks that have ceilings sometimes.
It's like his defensive tanks, right?
Yeah.
What do you call that? What do you call your defensive army?
I mean,
The National Guard of the Koopas?
a defensive tank is kind of an oxymoron. Tanks are very offensive vehicles. If you want defense, you don't put it on wheels. You just have stationary turrets.
Well, to be fair, the enemy they're fighting is particularly mobile,
True.
as I am demonstrating.
Just don't hit the wrench. Okay. Now you can fall.
Oh, there I am.
You can pick up a turnip to bring. It's not going to have any real value, but you can do it.
I can bring it. Bring it!
As we discovered last time, the turnip has the damage value of 1 fireball. It is basically equivalent to a fireball in all regards, except it doesn't bounce.
Yeah, which is interesting. Alright! Nothing to stop us except us.
This has been very quick. I was
I'm
not
surprised.
expecting us to quite get through World 8 this fast.
It's the shortcut in stage 2.
I have a frog.
Are you going to try to frog
I'm gonna
Bowser?
try to clear this with a frog for no reason. I don't think there's a special message for clearing the final Bowser stage with a suit on or anything.
I remember spending an entire summer practicing this game, such that I could get to Bowser with a hammer suit and defeat him with that hammer suit.
Yep.
There was nothing special,
Yep.
but that's fine.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just screwing this up pretty bad. I missed the elevator and taking damage.
I think the speedrun tech is like there's a glitch you can go through.
So there are like a thing that I never really we never really brought up our first time through here. There are actually 2 paths to take here to reach Bowser.
Yes, there's a lower one and the upper one.
So the upper path here is a shorter path. It's a little harder to get to, but it skips over, like there's a significant amount of stage left if I weren't taking this upper path. But if you take the lower path and go through the additional amount of stage, it's there's actually 2 different versions of Bowser's room. That the one in the lower path has well, you can see here's Bowser's room, here's the fight with Bowser. If I were to take the lower path, there would be fewer of those unbreakable bricks at the bottom, so you'd have a wider area to work with.
Which may or may not be a good thing.
Also, fun fact, because of the... Damn it. Well, hey, this gives us an opportunity to go check out the other room.
Yeah, well, give it a shot.
So, fun fact, with the original NES version of the game, because of the way that they laid out, the map of a level, like, all rooms in a level are part of the same map. And just like when you go through a door or something, it just moves you to the other part of that map. The two Bowser rooms are side by side in this map placement. And in the original NES version, they forgot to put the ceiling on.
Oh.
So if you get there with a P-Wing, you can actually fly over the wall and go to the other version of Bowser's room. And if you do that, then you will now be fighting a version of Bowser that cannot shoot fireballs.
Huh.
Because, like, the way that it loaded didn't, you're not loading him properly. So, like, something with how they load up that room, you just don't get the fireballs if you cheat your way into the other version of the room there. So, this, that's lava.
I figured that was a little bit too far of that jump.
So yeah, it's just a fun little bug in the original version that can help you, clear things a little more easily. And let's be Hammer.
Yeah! We've saved these hammers for this.
Now, I don't remember if this works, but I'm going to try it. No, it does not. Okay. I thought maybe the hammer suit would protect you from the lasers. I know the hammer suit protects you from, like, the piranha plant fireballs. But I thought there was more that it protected you from. Like, yeah, if you're crouched in the hammer suit, you, like, put on, like, the hard shell back, then, if you're like that, any fireballs from piranha plants coming at you will just bounce off of it. Or, like, not bounce off, but, like, hit it and not deal you damage. It will protect you. And, yeah, I thought I remembered the suit also protecting you from, like, those lasers or something else in the game. But there's a lot of things that I have remembered incorrectly throughout the series as a whole. Because these are games that I played a lot 25 years ago, 30 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, we've been doing this series for that long. No, but yeah. But no. But yeah.
So yeah, you can clear it. You can get to Bowser with your hammer and kill him with a hammer.
Probably.
I believe in you.
Well, not if I do things like that.
I'm not actually sure what's with that path up to the right there.
Well, if you had a...
Oh, no, right. I know what's with it. Right. This is, there's another door later on that leads to, that ledge up there. And then you have to go all the way back to the beginning.
Dang it. That was kind of funny.
Fire is vegetable proof. It turns out that turnips are flammable. So, if you throw a turnip at the fire, it's not the fire that's going to be destroyed.
Yeah, so the speedrun tack is you lodge yourself up there, and then shift through the wall.
I doubt that would work in this version of the game.
Yeah, I don't know, but that was,
Like, certainly in the original version, yeah, that's how that would work. You use that to slip through and glitch over.
Okay.
That wasn't okay.
That was less okay than it was before. That'll just lead you back down to...
Here. So yeah, you get in here, and this leads you to a harder version of the hallway leading up here, with like more statues and area with fireballs.
Classic Mario 1 style.
And here, now yeah, you can see the pattern of bricks has changed, so there is more available space for you to work around. Dang it. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit weird with the floaty jump. Okay. Dang it! Alright, now just clear the lava. Dodging fireballs.
Okay.
Nice, nice. Needed
I
a run
did
there.
not Needed a run there. Okay. We might need to import more hammer suits.
Yep. Let's use that e-reader that we've got. I'm just gonna take a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Even Boomerang.
Yeah, let's try beating Bowser with a cape.
Why not?
When Super Mario Bros. 3 wearing the cape from Super Mario World.
That would be the perfect way to do, Yeah, that'll be the perfect end to e-reader version.
Like, the perfect end would actually be if I also brought the boomerang and used that to actually deal him the damage to kill him.
And if it was Luigi who was the one who got the damage. With his floaty jump. Let's see if this is foreshadowing.
Yeah. Okay. 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 To do. Okay. Float over fireballs, nice and casual. Damn it! Damn it.
Oh, well.
Okay. Still need to actually beat Bowser as Floaty Luigi. Which... going to be difficult. Let's get him up here. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Phew. That was close. All right.
Nice.
When he hits the ground, he actually, like, makes you jump with the shaking. I like how there's this nice, long period where you still have control and can launch yourself down the pit if you're not careful. Ah, Luigi saves the princess.
Once again.
Like he always did.
Let's see.
Thank you. Peace has at last returned to our fair Mushroom Kingdom.
That you're not in right now. T-H-E-N!
I did not press anything there. That did not. That's what that did on its own. So that was Super Mario Bros. 3 again. This time with
Cheats.
cheating. Really is kind of cheating. Cause like I said the last time, like you would get these cards in booster packs. So, like, they really did make it so you got your your money's worth out of whatever cards you got. You can just get unlimited of some power-up. The way the booster packs were put together, you would always get at one level, possibly two, one demo, and then 2 or 3 power-up cards. So, like, you would always get some kind of card that has an item that you can use.
Right.
To just repeatedly give yourself some kind of power-up going into every level. So, yeah, I like this version of the game. I like
It was kinda
what the
fun.
e-reader has added to it. It's
Still has problems with the Game Boy screen.
yeah, the Game Boy, the small Game Boy screen did kill us several times. Particularly, I noted in the World 6 airship, there was that one spot where
God.
we kept failing the jump because it bobbed down below the screen to the point where the fire jet despawned. So now that we were 1 block lower. So that was the Game Boy screen causing a bug that killed us a couple of times there. So yeah, World 8 clear, not perfect clear. And once we have cleared the game, once we've beaten Bowser, we have a stage select, a world select, and this gives us a view of the Mushroom World. And where each of these lands are in relation to each other. We got Grassland, Desert Land, Waterland, Giant Land, Skyland. Here's Iceland, the Pipeland, and in here is Bowser's Dark Land. So, the only thing that we didn't clear was there were the 2
Bridges.
hand stages, yeah, on the bridge. So let's just get back in and do those. Nice and quick. And then we'll do a bit of screwing around with stuff. 'Cause we've got some time. This was a very short session.
Okay.
So, we can do a little bit of showing off some things here and there. There'll be a number of other things that I'm going to need to do some additional recording on my own to show off. But, there's some things that we can show just here and now.
Okay. Lucky.
So that was the bros hand level.
You left me the worst.
Not intentionally, that one pulled me in.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot what ones there were. Right, the last one is the fish one.
The last one is just fish.
You've got Pewing. You could use a Pewing on it.
I manually went in. I'm just gonna P-wing because fish. Look
Oh yeah,
at this.
we didn't explicitly say that, did we? That you can, the hands will pull you in randomly, but if you just push A while you're standing there, then you'll manually enter the stage.
You're supposed to do this kind of like careful platforming while there's fish.
Yeah, that's a thing that's been there since Super Mario Bros. 1.
Sucks.
Yeah.
What I needed.
Yes, you can
And,
tell that that's what I needed.
There we
Hey!
go. World 8. Perfect. So now
Credits.
it goes through the credits, because before we only got the first half of the... Like, we only got the first half of the credits, where it went through each of the 8 worlds. So, or was... Did we? I wasn't looking that closely.
Neither was I.
But, we get the credits roll again. The song is a little different, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
World 3 is the seaside.
Oh yeah, they changed the names of the worlds. It's not just X Land. Big Island.
That is Big I Land, though, is the the problem there.
No, but Giant Mr. I is somewhere else entirely.
True.
The sky. Just the sky. We have a king that rules over the sky.
It's a Sky King.
Iced land. Not Iceland, iced land.
They're just messing with us now is the problem. This is this is gonna be Pipeland, isn't it?
It should be pipe hell, but they're not gonna do that. Pipe maze.
Oh.
Why is there a king that rules over a maze?
That's Midas, I guess.
World 8 is just Bowser's Castle.
The entire place is
The
one
entire
castle.
island is Bowser's Castle.
Well, we said our piece about what we think about.
Yeah, and I really like this version of the game. It
They're not really
adds a lot of fun stuff.
Yeah.
The cards add a lot of fun stuff.
Is this the last time we'll be seeing the e-reader?
I do believe so. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Just in case, we should get every little bit of love out of it.
Yeah, I mean, we're not done with this game.
Right. So
There's
let's see
a
some
lot
more
more.
e-reader.
Well, first, let's just show some things off while
Oh.
we're here.
Like what?
So, a couple of things. First of all, now that we have cleared the game, you can now, you see all of the stages have, like, this gold glow on them, and now, so if we, as you saw, we were going back through World 8. All the stages were still cleared. Now, we can just go to whatever stage we want and play any stage as we desire.
The spades have been replaced with a heart.
And we can just walk over the Hammer Bro and choose to fight the Hammer Bro.
Huh.
And I believe the mushroom houses are, infinite. Let's just,
Give that a shot.
show off there. Yeah. So you can just go to any world, any stage, any mushroom house, any thing, and just repeatedly do it, and get whatever items you want. Just do whatever you want.
That actually is pretty neat. That's like, I like that.
It's completely free for you. And so you may notice the spade panel here has turned into a heart panel.
Yeah, what's this about?
So let's go in and check this out. Keep lining up the picture for more prizes. It's your big chance to get a 7-Up.
You can get a soda.
And now, instead of a star, there's a leaf.
Huh. Are we still
See
gonna
if I
fail
can
at
get
this?
this.
Your first success?
Nope. And then it turns back into a spade panel when you lose.
Huh.
But if you win, if I cheat to win,
Yay!
so yeah, you win the panel, it turns into the heart panel, and then you win at the heart panel. So you get the leaf, it gives you the 7-Up, and then it becomes a clubs panel.
Okay, well, now this is getting ridiculous.
And line up even more pictures for even more prizes. Don't miss this huge chance to get a 10-Up.
Well, let's see.
Now there's a 3, because it's Super Mario Brothers 3. You match that and you get the 10-Up.
Is it going to be a diamonds panel next?
It's almost like you can recognize a pattern. Yes. You can see there's a diamond pattern panel. You go into that, and you did it! You matched 3 pictures! You must be excited for your lucky chance! And now it's just you all. It's you will win. The Diamond Panel, you will just get the 10-up. Here you go for free. Have it.
Okay. Okay.
And then it turns back into the Spade Panel.
Okay.
And you can start the cycle over.
That's silly.
Now, I briefly alluded to this before. There's one last Switch card that we didn't show. It is the red Switch, which is the Bowser Power Switch.
It's the Switch that powers Bowser.
So, this Switch makes the game harder. It replaces enemies in much the same way that Quest 2 replaces enemies in Super Mario Bros. 1. So you can see we've got a Spiny here in the first stage. It gives bosses like Boom Boom and the Koopalings double health, but also you get double score. So you'll see now all of the, every time I get a score, you'll see that little X2 pop up. So you'll end up getting like the matching game twice as often. And also, if you care about score, then you're getting double score.
Yeah, for challenging yourself and friends.
But yeah, this, we did not want to turn this on while we were just trying to get through the game and, you know,
It
finish.
does, like, yeah, shift up the balance, but not really the level design.
Yeah. So that is the Bowser power-up card. That is the last Switch card that we can use in the main game. There are 2 more Switch cards that we'll see when we start playing the e-reader levels. Last thing I wanted to show off here is just using the warp whistles, because we've never used the warp whistles.
Not in this run.
So, use a warp whistle and it plays a fucking Zelda tune. And brings a tornado and brings you to World 9, the Warp Zone.
Ooh.
So there are 3 rows in World 9, and which row you go to is based on what world you are in when you use the warp whistle. In World 1, it puts you on this top row. I don't remember what the exact delineations were. I think, like, it's Worlds 1 and 2 put you on the top row, 3 through 6 is the middle row, and then 7 and 8 is the bottom row. But also you can get to the bottom row in World 9 by using the warp whistle again here.
Warp to the warp.
So, this is how you skip from World 1 all the way to the World 8. You get the 2 warp whistles that you can get in World 1, and you take a pipe, and it just drops you straight in World 8 right at the start. Here, and okay, this is actually, it puts us where we left off in World 8, because it saved our progress and positions in World 8.
It's true.
So, yeah, that is all that I had left to show off in here. But, yeah, that is it for the main game of Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3. Last time, we finished the actual game. We finished Super Mario Bros. 3. So, now it's time to look into some more of the e-reader stuff, specifically e-reader levels.
So what you're trying to say is this is Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3 E
So,
levels.
down here on the file select, you go down to level card, and that loads up World E.
Oh.
Which, it's got the same, like, palette as World 1, with the dancey trees and stuff, and here we've got, like, a little map. It's got a couple places. Over here, you can see your levels that you have loaded up. We have none currently, because we just started.
But yeah, okay. I also
so,
see ace coins.
So that is, it's not called Ace Coins here, it's called Advance Coins. You can still scan power-up cards and demo cards here.
Okay.
So, that is still available for, getting the power-ups and things. You've got your own item inventory within this mode. It's not tied to any of the save files, so you don't, like, carry over items from your, previous game or anything. So let's just come in here and load up our first level through the e-reader. It's gonna work exactly the same as loading any of the other cards that we've done. We scan a level card, comes back here, and Classic World 1-1.
Wait.
So, this is going to be... We've got here... I've decided to... I think looking at the cards themselves is just as important as looking at the level loaded up with them. So I've kind of shrunk the screen there a little bit so we can look at the cards and what's all on them. This is Classic World 1-1. It's 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. 1. Remade in the Mario 3 engine with the Mario Advance 4 graphics.
This is Super Mario Advance 4 Super Mario Bros. 3 playing E-level Super Mario Bros. 1.
Yes. So down here in the little shortcut pipe here, we've got our advance coin.
Okay.
There's only one advance coin in this this stage. There's a set of Classic World cards that they're each kind of very simple, only having one coin and one and just clearing through. It has fireworks when you hit the flagpole if you get it at the correct time.
Oh.
Just like in Super Mario Bros. 1.
That's not the end of the level.
It's not the end of the level, no. Because this is Super Mario Bros. 3. And here, Mario does like a little somersault when you finish the stage in World E.
Oh.
So that's kind of interesting. Here, you see, we've got that coin. Here, it saves the level data to the cartridge. So, once you've scanned the card and have actually beaten the level once, you can save that level, and then you can play it again without needing to scan the card again.
Huh.
And here we've got, now it's in our list of levels, we've got the little A block there indicating we got all the ace coins, and you can show that we completed it with Mario, but we didn't complete it with Luigi, because Luigi is different. In World E, Luigi always has the Luigi power, Luigi physics going on.
Okay.
He's got his floaty jump and stuff. Because you may have also noticed we don't have any of our Switch cards from the thing, because that's attached to a save file. But in World E, Luigi always has the special Luigi physics. Which, if you're playing like the Switch version of the game, that's the only time you'll see that, because you don't have that in the base game. Because you can't get the power-up cards. So, second stage, Classic World 1-2. It's 1-2. And starting here, you'll see, I mentioned this briefly at, while we were playing through the game, talking about some of the power-up cards. In the Japanese cards, they actually have, like, little text of, a character saying something. So you can, like, you see the card there, it doesn't tell you what the card has on it. It doesn't tell you, this is World 1-2. It has, like, a little, place for you to write in the name of the level once you've discovered it, once you've scanned it. And it's got up in the corner those 2 stars, that's an indication of difficulty. But otherwise, it's just got, Larry here just saying, if you can't clear a course like this, you'll never be able to defeat us.
And that's true.
So here, like in the
yep,
first
gotta go to
one,
the
you
warp
go
zone.
you go through that shortcut pipe to find the advanced coin, and then if you go to the warp stage exit, you actually get an item
Huh.
here. And I mentioned this as well. There's a couple of switch cards that only work in World E.
Ooh.
So here's the first of them, the Cyan switch. As we go into Classic World 1-3, halves the length of the power meter. So you can you get the full power with half as much of a running start.
Right, because you need that full to be able to
To be able to fly and get like the full jump and whatnot. And we've got here Morton telling us if you can't jump real high, you'll never reach the top of the pole. Now down here you'll see the coin is just kind of hovering over the pit there.
Yeah.
So when I went here, I was like, okay, well I'm gonna need to fly to do this. And then I discovered that right at that moment there. I discovered you can collect those coins by throwing shells at them.
Oops. Well,
So, that's a thing. And,
Probably gonna
I'm not even going to reach the top of the pole. I'm just gonna jump over it. Screw you, Morton.
alright then.
And next up, we've got Classic World 1-4.
Okay.
We've got Wendy here letting us know if Mario knew what was waiting for him at the end, he'd be floored with shock for sure. So I will mention the translations that I have here. These are my translations that I've done, and as a reminder and information for anyone who doesn't know already, I am not fluent in Japanese,
Right.
so these are my best effort. But
There's gonna be Bowser, well, a fake Bowser at the end of this.
yeah. So we've got World 1-4. It's the first castle stage, and we've got the big Bowser fireballs from this engine, and we've got Bowser, and he works like Super Mario Bros. 1 Bowser, as opposed to Super Mario Bros. 3 Bowser.
And there goes the bridge.
And you drop him in the thing, and then after the bridge,
Uh-huh.
there's the coin. Don't walk forward as soon as you enter here. Jump over the box and grab the coin first.
And then we get a...
And you get a frog suit.
That's not Toad.
That's not Toad, no. And also, just to show off, that is in fact a Goomba in a fake Bowser suit, as in the original game
Yep.
of Super Mario Bros.
I was
1.
wondering about that there. Okay.
And randomly, Classic World 2-2. This is the last of the Classic Worlds, which it's the first water stage, so that kind of makes some sense.
Oh, okay.
And we've got Roy here, and this nostalgic melody. Well, maybe I don't have time to just sit and listen to it.
Nah,
You know,
sorry.
you don't have time to just indulge in enjoying this cool little remix of the
Yeah.
underwater theme.
Oh, I noticed that the pits don't try to pull you down.
Yeah, that is, they did not bring that physics mechanic into this engine.
Well, I mean, they have that in the original game.
Yes,
with
in the original Super Mario Bros. 1.
Well, 3. I mean, they have, like, the bubble things that push you down and up.
They only have the bubbles that push you. Here,
Oh,
in the
that's
original
true,
Mario
okay.
1, it was the pits that pull you in. So, like, the bubbles that push you out always come from pipes in Mario 3. So, like, adding a
Yeah.
pipe to push you down would be changing the layout of the level.
Yeah, that would be inconsistent with
They just, removed the pull. Anyway, the advanced coin in here is pretty obvious in the open. You just kind of tuck up in that one little corner at the top in the middle of the stage there. And you just get out, and it's World 1-, it's World 2-2. It's water stage. And
We
again,
have one
that's-
of each of the types of stages.
Yeah, so that's the last of the classic stages for the cards. So now let's start the non-classic stages, the actual brand new levels from the e-reader cards, starting with
Okay.
Wild Ride in the Sky. Here, this was one that, I didn't mention this in the Classic Worlds. Only Classic 1-1 was actually available in US. All of the others were Japan only. This one was available in the US. This was actually included with the game in the US when you bought it. In Japan, this was part of the Series 1 of booster packs for the e-reader cards you can get. And it's Take a Wild Ride in the Sky! It's an auto-scroll athletic level with, in the sky. And it's bobbing up and down weirdly.
Yeah, this is unusual scrolling for Mario 3 engine.
Yeah.
But this seems like a pretty okay level. Oh, that's tricky.
Was,
Oh.
I found it to be pretty tricky just to clear the level, because this, I felt a little bit rusty doing this. It kind of was a little bit of, just, it's a new stage, one that I'd never seen before, that I knew nothing about.
In the Super Mario Bros. 3
In the Super Mario Bros. 3 engine, which is a difficult game.
Yeah.
And over here, the auto-scroll just ends, and now we get the diagonal bullets, which, I'm pretty sure that never showed up in Super Mario Bros. 3.
That's World.
Yeah, that's a Super Mario Bros. World thing, the diagonal four-way bullets going across. And,
Oh, that is
now we've got this
interesting.
platform on the wire going across here, which,
It's
the
mostly
wire in
just
Mario
curly
3?
so that you can.
I'm trying to remember if the wire on the platform was in Mario 3.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, that was the first stage. It was tricky.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Next up, sliding the slopes. We got the little flower icon. They all have like a different icon. That's like some map icon from one of the worlds. So there's a little dancing flower.
So, are we gonna be sliding?
We're gonna be sliding some slopes.
Yeah. Run and slide all around. You'll even get to go upside down.
Yeah, I also, while I was doing the translations of what the people were saying, I also did like a retranslation of the stage names from Japanese, because I did like more transliterations of things, and yeah, just music box jump over a big pit at the end of the hill there.
Yeah, that was pretty
Yeah,
frightening, really.
yeah. That did kill me my first time. But yeah,
Oh, wait a minute.
now we're getting into some weird shit. So we've got those bumpers from Super Mario World 2, and we've got the triangle blocks from Super Mario World that didn't work like this exactly in Super Mario World.
They worked like that in World 2.
They did. Well, in World 2, you didn't have the triangle blocks that worked like that. You had the Super Baby Mario sections.
Right.
Where you could run upside down like that. So, they're starting to add things to these
Yeah.
levels. Just brand new stuff.
That's really interesting.
Yeah. So, this is another. This is a difficulty 2 stage. It shows on the card like a difficulty rating for the stage. So this is not a
Apparently it's
particularly
5 stars in
difficult stage.
USA.
Yeah. No. That's 2 out of 5.
Oh, I'm
are lit up.
sorry. From here it looked.
Yeah. That's a little bit confusing. And so yeah, the card shows you difficulty rating. Only the US card shows you how many coins are in the stage. Because when you actually load up the stage, it shows you the like empty sockets for the coins, so you know.
Yeah.
At the end of the stage here, you are clearly supposed to slide down the slope.
Yeah, I see you
but,
aggressively.
I was afraid that I was going to have like another trap at the end there. And by the way, that guy threw a blue boomerang.
Wait a minute.
I did not see it here. We'll see that enemy a bit later, but if you actually kill that guy, the blue boomerang will drop, and then you can pick it up, and it's the same as the boomerang power-up we got from the card that we saw before.
That is also interesting.
World E3 Vegetable Volley.
Pull up the vegetables and toss them at enemies to succeed.
Yeah,
Don't touch the blue poisonous mushrooms.
I don't like the text on the English cards, because it's very devoid of whimsy.
True.
With the Japanese cards, we've got, who's that? Iggy. By the way, poisonous mushrooms and charging Chuck.
Yeah, they're not.
Those are another 2 things that are not in Super Mario Bros. 3. That's,
They're
Super
not holding
Mario.
back anymore, are they?
Yeah, they're going all out. So, but yeah, like you can see on the English text, it's just pull up the vegetables and toss them. Don't touch the poison mushrooms. But in Japanese, we've got Iggy saying, "I bet that dummy Mario doesn't know he can use vegetables to defeat enemies."
Yeah, it's not like he figured out how to do that in the dream world or something.
And also, like, if a more literal translation, yeah, here's a giant vegetable. There's some
that's from
additional things.
Oh,
Just what I needed.
was that in one of the advanced games?
I believe Super Mario Advance 1 did have the giant vegetables.
Okay, because we first
that
saw
was
that
in-
in BS, Super Mario Brothers USA.
Yeah. But, also, there's things that just erupt in coins there. Here's a jumping Chuck. Doing the clap.
Yeah, yeah, just cheerleading Chuck.
But yeah, one of the reasons that I retranslated the stage names is because they did, they did a lot of localization with the stage names and such. So, a direct translation of the name of the stage from Japanese is "Hit Chuck with Vegetables." So, like, it tells you, Charging Chuck's gonna be here. Hit him with vegetables. Those are also here.
Though you explicitly did not do that right now.
Yeah, because I didn't want to deal with Chuck. By the way, the vegetable tuft that is under that Chuck is just a tiny, radish. Were they radishes or turnips? I keep forgetting.
I think turnips are the bigger one.
It's turnips. I remember that because it's not daikon radishes. That was something different.
Yes. I guess?
Yeah, I distinctly remember looking that up after we kept confusing them before.
Oh, there's little tufts up there.
Yeah, that's gonna be something you can clearly see. And, here you can see you can hit, Chuck with a vegetable multiple times.
Yeah, but
'Cause,
he
you know,
has
they-
invulnerability. Until
Yeah,
he-
they do the same amount of
Yeah.
damage as a fireball, and it takes 5 fireballs to kill Chuck normally. You know, as in Super Mario World. So, you know, we saw those secret tufts up, above here. So
here we go.
Come up here, and we get, you know, a little secret area. And here we're gonna see something that isn't really mentioned on the cards or anywhere. It's an E-coin.
Okay.
So,
that's-
that was a special secret. In addition to the advanced coins, some of the e-reader levels have these e-coins in them. That's got a 1-up shroom on the tuft there.
Nice.
So yeah, the e-coins, there are, I think it was 7 total of them across all of the e-reader levels. And, like, once you actually clear the level, you'll see in the stats the, empty socket for it. But, and here, you can get, coins
There you
with
go.
vegetables, like you can with shells.
Yeah. Well,
So, yeah, there's a lot going on with these
yeah,
stages
this
now.
is, so, we've mentioned in previous adaptations of advanced games that they added bonus levels that are kind of ROM hacky.
Yeah, they went all out here.
Yeah,
They,
they're just using everything they have.
Yeah, this is pulling from so many different Mario games. Here's a ghost house.
It's a puzzling maze. Beware of Big Boo.
Yeah, again, that's a fairly dull text on the English card. The Japanese card has Lemmy here, welcoming you to the funhouse. Nobody will come help you if you scream.
I assume is what he does.
Yeah. And here it's the English name of the stage is Doors Aplenty, because there's a lot of doors. By the way, there's a key.
Yeah, that's.
There is
importing
a
more stuff
key
from Super
and a
Mario
locked
World.
door, and you pick up the key just like in Super Mario World, and you can take it through a door.
That's kind of like Brothers 2 as well.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And
Now it's
this
reversed.
is a big maze. This area,
Yeah.
and I do like the ghost house theme
Yeah.
here.
This is Super Mario World.
Yeah, it's the Super Mario World ghost house theme and everything. It is a ghost house a la
Yeah.
Super Mario World.
Yeah.
In the Super Mario Brothers 3 engine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they've just... Oh, they can just do things like that now.
Yeah, just...
So, you
Make
come
it up.
over here and you can just unlock that door and come in here. And, now we've got a coin snake.
Oh, no.
Ah. And, using that for P-switch puzzles to get in the doors. And there's another
an E-coin.
E-coin. So here you need to time the P-switch and move quickly to get around
I
over
see.
here to get through to get into that door.
But
And
you
I
don't want to
screwed
go
up.
too fast.
Well, not necessarily. I screwed up the first time. I'll
Yeah,
loop
yeah.
around again here. But, yeah, they've, Yeah, they do a lot. They just do a lot. For some reason, the coin snake just wasn't reacting to my inputs this time. It's a little janky. Like, I think it
was
doesn't.
janky in the original, so...
Yeah, I think in this it doesn't react if you're in the air when you push the direction.
That would make sense, I guess, yeah.
So, you know, you don't need to specifically time falling through here because you can just hang to the side and still
okay,
keep
yeah,
the block
that works.
under the door there. And yeah, so this is the extra secret puzzle that gets you to the E-coin.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mara says thank you very much. Also, you may have noticed in the previous, the vegetable volley one, it had a mushroom on the back of the coin. This one had a leaf on the back of the coin. Each of the E-coins has a unique image on them. So, we'll get to see all of them at the end, all together.
Ooh.
But, yeah, down here, gotta slip past this ghost to, get the advanced coin down at the bottom here. Ah. Yeah, I run out of steam a little bit with things to say, because this is a very long stage.
It is. They tend to do that with ghost houses that are like...
Here's a weird thing. It's a switch that you can press and then pick up after you've pressed it.
Okay, that's
That's just brand new.
Yeah,
That is not a thing from anything. And then it resets after the timer runs out, and it's filling in the yellow blocks here.
Yeah, kind of like a Yellow Switch Palace thing.
Yeah. That switch is actually entirely unnecessary, by the way, to clear the stage.
They're
Because,
just showing off now is the thing.
Because you could just fly up here.
Well, yeah.
And, like, you can get flight by just kind of looping the first screen a bunch.
Yeah. Oh,
And by the
Boo!
way, here's the Big Boo! Here's a Big Boo boss fight
In Super Mario Brothers 3.
in Super Mario Bros. 3. Let's remind everyone, in Super Mario Bros. 3, unlike Super Mario World, you cannot throw bricks upwards. That makes this fight a lot more difficult.
Oh, dear.
You have to throw it forwards at the Big Boo there. Also, the Big Boo actually damages you with contact in this. I'm pretty sure that was not the case in World.
Yes.
Like, he'll only damage you when he is, not faded out. But, yeah, here's just Big Boo boss fight in Super Mario Bros. 3.
Alright.
Stage 5. Bombarded by Bob-Ombs.
Yeah, hate that.
Yeah, that sounds terrible, doesn't it? It felt terrible. Can you weather the storm of Bomb Blast and collect all the coins? At the start, we've got this interesting block. You might recognize this block because we saw it in Super Mario Advance 2, the Super Mario World 1 remake, where you hit the block and it brings up this coin counter. And as you collect coins, it decreases the counter. And once you've collected enough coins and brought it down to 0, you get a bonus.
What I needed.
Okay.
So, here, the bonus is actually not that worth it.
Oh.
It's just kind of an extra thing to show off, but
But it is something we need to show off because...
what is this mechanic this construction we've got here? The wheels are in the air? It's not part of a tank, it's just attached to the ground?
This one's just a hole.
Here we're going underground, it's still auto-scrolling here, we've got Bob-Ombs all over the place, we got cannons, it's very explodey. the Japanese card has Roy saying, "Let's give everyone a big flashy welcome."
I mean, that's certainly what's happening here.
So, here, we've got these coin blocks with, there's bob-ombs just kind of popping out of cannons up there that will only hurt you if you are large and, like, if you're in the upper part of the corridor. Like, you can crouch to avoid the explosions. And as long as you're not, like, jumping into them as well, then... And of course over here you've got another one below, so it's just... There's bombs everywhere!
Bombs
There's just bombs
everywhere.
goddamn everywhere. This was difficult. This is a difficulty 4 stage out of 5.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this took me a couple of tries to get through. And, over here, we've got, yeah, I don't end up getting the coins, but I tried.
Oh.
We have here those 2 power-ups, like, right next to each other. One is a fire flower, and the other is a feather. Or a leaf, rather. So, you know, you can get either of those power-ups. And over here, we've got the auto-scroll ends here with a pipe. Don't go in the pipe. Come up here, and the auto-scroll starts up again.
That is rude.
Yeah, it is. I beat the stage missing this coin the first time through. Because, you can't go backwards once you've gone through that pipe, and, you know, you get over here, you get a couple of extra coins. I'm not sure how possible it is for Luigi to actually get all of to fill up the coin meter, because Luigi can't hit those 10 coin blocks as fast as Mario with his floaty jump. If you go down that first pipe, it comes up to the left over there, and then we've got Boom Boom as kind of normal for a tank-type stage.
Yeah.
And, the time limit is a little bit tight on this one. Like, I only had 54 ticks left. Here's what it looks like when you actually get the coin counter. It's a 3-up.
Oh.
It's not worth it. It's the style. So, magical note blocks is the next stage.
Alright.
Jump on note blocks to reach towering heights.
Oh, I hate the sound of that.
If your footing slips, you'll fall to the bottom in an instant, says Wendy.
Oh, I hate
Because
this.
it's a vertical scroll wraparound stage made entirely out of music blocks. Except for the pipe that you come out from.
Yeah, this is,
This was miserable.
this is ROM hack level.
I hate note blocks.
Yeah.
You need to time the jump. You need to time your button press right in order to get the high jump off of the note block. And, like, just everything feels wrong. Everything just feels bad about using note blocks. So this was miserable. And yeah, if you, as it mentions, if you screw up your jump slightly, you can end up falling very far down through the stage. Especially when you get up to here.
Oh, no, don't. Okay, at least they give you...
So they give you a leaf there, and over here is a star. Which, it's very useful if you have that star, because up here they have one of those fire chomps. Fire chomps, that's the one. Chomp.
Yeah.
And, as a note, those chomps respawn quickly if you walk off stage and come back, even after you've killed them.
Yeah.
So, if you come up and get past it and, you know, clear it, and then fall back down a little bit, you gotta deal with that again while bouncing on these stupid note blocks. This is only listed as a difficulty 3 stage, and I think that's just because it's fairly short. And of course
you have
over
to go
here...
to the left side?
Yeah, you gotta go over to the left and do the wraparound to get over to that last coin, and...
When you need to think with portals.
Yeah. While also doing the perfect timing on the note blocks to get the jumps over, and I accidentally over-jumped and went past the block there. Because these are single-tile blocks. And you get the coin, and then you still need to actually get over to the pipe. Yeah, this was miserable.
No! Stop!
Okay, and I made it up.
Okay.
Let me get out. By the way, I did actually clear all of these stages with both brothers because I am an obsessive completist and I wanted to fill in the letter.
Yeah, you did. And you're gonna show it off at the end.
I'm not going to show all of them. I'll show off the filled-in letters, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not going to show off each the extra runs through the stages. Once you have 30 advanced coins, one of those locks breaks, and you can come in here to minigame 1.
Dig!
Dig to your heart's content. It's only 30 coins per game. So, I don't know if you've noticed, our coins that we've collected have been totaling up here. And, here we get, like, this little mini-game of, like, a lottery game where you dig through to try and find a chamber with an item. So, we've got 4 places that you can, dig to. You've got, at the top it splits into 2, and then it splits into another 2 below that. And, there's no way to see what's below until you've actually dug through. And, if you get it correct, if you get lucky, then you end up getting the item. And it can be, like, any item, just about.
So this is the switcheroo.
This is the old switcheroo! In, Japanese, this was just called Gold Rush. So, here we've just got a little area. It's just like a little oasis area. There's got, you know, a couple of coin blocks, and, you know, there's nothing up here. What's going on?
How do you beat the level?
Where do you go from here? You go in
Down
the
the waterfall.
water, under the waterfall. You gotta fall down and not fall in the pit to get that coin. Come in here. And, now do a P-switch run.
Oh, don't do that.
And, as Ludwig says, "Oi, run, Mario! If you hit your head, it'll be the end for you!"
Okay,
There's
well-
another P-switch hidden at the end of that one, and you have to hit it in order to be able to get into this pipe up here,
Okay.
which goes to, an extra portion of the stage where several of the advanced coins are. But, it's also got a whole bunch of regular coins that you can stockpile up and,
Play
you know,
lottery games.
spend on the lottery. And also, you know, get lives. Lives are kind of pointless in this, but they're there.
Yeah. Oh,
And also at the top of it, there's an extra secret hidden above. The captain noticed the gap hidden behind your HUD on the upper left there with the 4th advanced coin. And, there's nothing further up there. You can't.
is there anything further below?
Not below the pipe there. That's just death. But you come back
that's
down, you come back through, and you get out down at the bottom here. And there is a single grass tuft over here. You want to pick this up and then not release the B button as you go through this additional segment of pipes, because you want to be running to get through this other P-switch section to get to the end of it while still having the vegetable, because that's the only way to get this advanced coin. The star coin.
Thank you very much.
And then out here, there's a little bit of a
Okay.
pseudo... That is a tiny little maze with
But
waterfalls.
they say this is a 3-star difficulty.
This is a 3-star difficulty.
Yeah.
Like, the actual stage itself is not that difficult. Collecting all of the coins on it takes a couple of runs through to learn what the puzzles are and what you need to do to perform. Because, like, there's a couple of spots where you can't go back naturally.
Yeah.
But, yeah, last stage...
This is pushing it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. Again, like, the actual stage is not that hard to clear. It's just a bit tricky to super 100% clear.
Yeah. But we're after all the advanced coins and the super secret E-coins.
Alright, next up. We've had some tricky things. We've had some tricky tight timing, so let's hit the last of the switch cards, the green switch.
Yeah, what's this do?
The green switch, as we'll see as we enter, piped full of plants.
I don't want to be piped full of plants.
The green switch halves the speed of the timer for the first 50 ticks. And also slows down the music for that duration.
Uh-huh.
So you'll see the timer is ticking very slowly now. So it
Okay,
effectively...
So it buys you...
It gives you an extra 50 ticks on the clock.
Yeah. Huh.
Anyway, here we've got piranha plants.
Piranha plants.
We've got this is very reminiscent of several of the stages in World 7.
Yeah.
So it's kind of tricky. This is 4-star difficulty. If you stop to rest, the piranhas will get you right away.
Dang. Yeah.
There's all sorts of pain and
Nope.
death happening everywhere, and I'm
green
just
ones.
giving. And look at this. This is another thing for Super Mario World, except it doesn't keep flashing and toggling after you've hit the block. Got more of these little pop-up munchers.
I always called them potato plants for some reason.
They
Don't know
do
why.
kind of look like potatoes when they're closed. The
Yeah.
mouths are closed, I guess. And you'll notice here
that's
that
back.
the music is picked up. It actually did like a little coin jingle when it hit that that first 50 ticks through, and that's when it started. You know, it's back to normal clock speed, normal music speed. Up there, I think you can only get up here if you have Luigi or Flight. I think Mario needs to have Flight to be able to get that last coin. But Luigi can just barely make it with a running jump. Stage 9, Swinging Bars of Doom, is all about fire bars. Another thing not from Super Mario Bros. 3. Also, Thwimp. There's a Thwimp, just randomly. That's another thing that was not in Mario 3. This one is a little weirdly tricky. Like, it's difficulty 4 stage. Here's a coin just sitting on top of this double fire bar that you have to go backwards through to grab around. We've got this area very reminiscent of some of the Mario 1 castles. There's a secret up here with a 1-up that you cannot see. You've just gotta randomly jump and hit the blocks. Yeah, this one took me quite a number of attempts, just because there's so much danger in this stage.
Wait.
It is very easy to die.
Was that an enemy in...
I don't think Bony Beetle was in Mario 3 either. I'm pretty sure that was a Mario World Edition.
Okay, yeah.
Down here you
Oh.
gotta come and make a bridge to be able to get that advanced coin, and also if you're clever with it, you can make the Boo despawn by going down there, and you can accidentally miss the coin and need to go around again.
Don't
But,
get scorched.
Don't get scorched. Yeah. So this is tough. Don't go down there. Do not go down there.
Oh.
That is a trap. That block there is a trap, because getting out of there through that fire bar is painful.
Oh.
And over here, double boom boom!
The Boom Boom Bros.
And these are actually 2 different boom booms. There's the ground boom boom and the air boom boom.
Yep, there's the flying. And it's only when both of them are dead, though.
Yep.
Okay.
So they're really just not fucking. Well, okay, they are extra fucking around, is what's happening.
Yeah, they're actually doing that, but...
Parabeetle challenge.
No.
You remember Parabeetles?
No,
This
come
is a
on.
5-star difficulty, and I gave up and used a P-wing.
That almost seems fair, yeah.
If you want to see this played legit, don't worry. We will see that a bit later, because this is one of the e-reader levels that has a demo card for it.
Oh, okay.
That shows off clearing this stage. So we'll get to see someone from Nintendo playing this very, very, expertly. I just used a P-Wing and said, nope. Because, as a reminder to everyone, the way that the parabeetles work is while you are standing on them, when you first land on them, they move down a little bit, and then they will start fluttering upwards. So if you ever want to, like, keep on the same level, you need to be constantly hopping back off of them, and, like, timing it properly so that they don't go downwards. And here, at this section, you need to, like, have them go a bit up and down to avoid walls in some areas, and you're just jumping over all of these parabeetles, these moving
picking
the
up at
single
speed
tile
and-
blocks, and an auto
It's
scroll
changing the auto scroll speed
over
speed.
here. This is... like, it is obvious to me, this is here specifically to reward players who have found themselves a P-Wing card, or who managed to find a P-Wing in like, the lottery game or something. Iggy thinks walking through the sky is so fun. A musical trek.
Is it?
You can tell from that name, this is going to be another kind of annoying one. It's, this in Japanese was just called Music Block Athletic.
Because they use the athletic.
Yeah, it's an athletic type stage made of
music
blocks. Here you've got, like, this little construction with a hidden,
yeah, it's one of the pink
gold
ones.
music blocks that
Gold, yeah.
You
That
gotta
goes to
make
the,
your way up.
like, ship or something?
up there and fly into
Yeah,
the sky,
heaven.
the heavens. 'Cause of course you have to come up here because several of the advanced coins are up here. And I had to make sure I was coming in here with a some power-up equipped because having the raccoon tail here is kind of vital. I found, like, you can get that midway through here. You can get that power-up, but otherwise that first coin you could get from below if you're like quick and careful. Here, you need to be up on these single tile blocks, and if you fall down, you have lost it.
Yeah, there's no chance.
There's
to get
no
back up.
going back for
You
that.
can't run across these.
Nope. And also that was an auto scroll. You could not go backwards.
Yeah.
So yeah. And yeah, of course, it's music blocks. You cannot run, so you cannot build up a P meter and fly. There's this tiny little platform here, but that, even with the halved P meter, is not enough to fly over. That's just
Thought of
here to
that.
get into a pipe here, where you need to do some Koopa hopping.
Yeah, this is ROM hack level.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And, I kinda screwed up quite a bit there. Fortunately, there is, a music block platform below, so you can, come back around. And because you're not actually killing the Koopas, they do respawn in their same places here, so there's that at least. And up there is fourth ace advanced coin. I'm gonna keep calling them ace coins,
Yeah.
because that's a much simpler
Where did
phrase.
they start calling them ace coins?
I don't remember. I think they were called ace coins in one of the previous ones.
Yeah.
I don't remember. But, yeah.
Jumping like normal on a music block, this is impossible.
Yep.
So this was a Japanese only.
This was one of the Japanese-only ones. And, by the way, in the Switch version of of Super Mario Advance 4, both the Switch and the Wii U re-releases of Super Mario Advance 4, they included all of the e-reader levels in the game there,
Well, that's
including all of the Japanese-only ones. So, the names of the stages that you see on the world map, those are the names from the Switch re-releases, those translations. I still, again, retranslated the titles because I like seeing the more direct thing, interpretation. Transliteration. Anyway, 50 advanced coins gets you the second mini-game here. Hit the ball 3 times and win a prize! This is a weird one.
Okay.
because here you have this ball, and you've got a prize in a bubble. So the bubbles, you hit 3 times in order to break. And this ball, when you kick it, when you pick it up and throw it, it kicks up and bounces around. And each time you use it, it gets a little bit slower. Also, there's a time limit in this, so don't sit around for too long. And there's all sorts of prizes that you can get from these. You can get items, you can get 1-ups, you can get this 3-up moon here. You can see here, I still fucked it up. But I do actually get a prize. I'm just showing off a couple of different versions of this. So here it's just a 1-up, and the 1-up is very easy to get because you can get the ball bouncing back and forth like this forever. Just about. Like that's one of the things with this mini game is that each prize has its own layout of stage, and like the better prizes are basically like more difficult layouts to get. So here we've got a hammer suit, and it's a different, interesting layout here. That can be a bit tricky to work out. So back to the stages. Armored airship. It's an airship. Here we have Lemmy saying that my proud spinning nut will leave Mario crawling on the ground. The,
Nut. Spinning.
spinning nut.
Proud spinning
Yes.
nut.
The name of this stage in Japanese more directly transliterates to "The airship won't stop." Because it's a bit of a fast auto scroll.
Yeah.
For airships, and it's bobbing up and down weirdly.
here's
And
the
this is the
proud
spinning nut
Yep.
over
proud.
here.
Proud of your spinning nut.
So
Oh, this is Luigi.
You actually-
Luigi.
yeah, and Luigi's floaty jumps make working with these a little bit awkward. Because
There we
you
go.
can't spin them quite as quickly as Mario can. But yeah, you need to use the nut to get that coin. Here's a bunch of fire. Just a whole bunch of fire. Just look at all of this fire.
It's a good thing the airship is armored.
It gives you a power-up at the end of it. That's kind of nice.
Right, and that was with the slowdown, too.
So we got another spinning nut over here
One
that you
nut.
need to use to get this coin. You kind of need to let yourself fall through a little bit to get
Just
that.
a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit of certain death.
So, more of these rotating cannons. And up here, you need to be quick because you need to get up onto this platform. Or no, not that's just power up. You need to get up forward to this spinning nut and knock it backwards so that you can get up there. You see up there?
Yeah.
Use that. It does slow the scroll down a little bit for you. But, yeah, because that's where the third advanced coin is. And you come up across here.
Yeah. Yeah, little known fact is that they go backwards if you hit them from underneath.
if you hit them from underneath, yeah.
But
Like, that is
rarely
never
ever comes up.
actually...
Yeah.
Like, that's never... like, used intentionally in the actual original game. But of course it's there, so they're gonna use it in ROM hacks, especially for this shit.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. And, the airship is still bobbing up and down as
Yeah,
you're
it
doing
is.
this as well, including the coin.
Uh,
So, and yeah, once you, when you spin the nut past the end of the line, it will fall.
oh, and here's Iggy.
No, this is Lemmy.
Well, here's Lemmy, not Iggy. Balls!
Yep. Balls everywhere!
You defeated my proud spinning nuts, so you get the balls! Okay.
And there's no like falling animation. It's just the stage ends.
Oh.
Next up, Ice Dungeon.
Okay.
So there's gonna be an ice level. Right off the bat, Iggy's laughing at us. So watch your surroundings well, or you'll slip and fall right away.
What I needed.
So we start here with a little bit of a split path with these,
Yeah, these guys.
you know,
from-
ceiling hanging murder things that you get into crash into each other. Springboards!
Yeah, of course.
So,
This isn't Super Mario.
they really
Three.
just wanted to do everything from Super Mario World in the Super Mario Bros. 3 engine. Like, they just add so much. You've got to fly to be able to get up to this pipe, into this section.
Kind of weird that this isn't the game that got like
Yeah!
everyone into ROM hacking.
Like, I am so shocked. Like, as I was going through these stages, I was shocked that, like, I'd never... Like, this game is so, like, little known. Also, as a note, so under here, you need to be doing a full run and then slide to slide under here, and that's where one of the E-coins is, the Toad coin. Once you have grabbed one of those coins and completed the stage, it will never come back.
Okay.
So, I got that on my first run through with Luigi, but I didn't get all of the advanced coins in that run. So,
That
Just
and
had to-
needing to beat it with.
and I also needed to beat it with Mario, so, you know, I used that to get the advanced coins. And
Star Run.
only a little bit.
Little Star Run.
Gives you the star there to be able to do that. And here's some spike tops going around, walking in a circle around
Yeah,
this
that
little
reminds
thing.
me of one of the earlier levels of Mario 3.
But, you need to use flight to go underneath there to be able to have the P-switch effect when you come out here to get that final coin. That was the one that I missed my first time through with Luigi.
Okay. Alright.
A sky-high adventure!
Okay.
So, 3-star difficulty. This is a weird one,
You're a
because
Tanuki.
this uses the little-known effect of the Tanuki suit to show invisible blocks when you are in statue form. This is kind of a maze stage. You could just run straight to the exit immediately along the bottom and just, like, skip the stage. But because the bulk of the stage is in, like, this ascent here. Now, I came in with a Tanuki suit. You don't need to do that. There is a Tanuki suit hidden in here, and we'll see that a little bit later. But, like, there's areas with the hidden blocks that you need to have the Tanuki suit to see. And there is an area that you will even need to have the Tanuki suit just to get through, even if you knew where the blocks were. Here we've got this little hook area to fly up, and there's this coin here, and you need to go outside and bring this vegetable from outside in order to have the 3 shots to break the bubble here. And get that coin. Also, the positions of the coins are a little bit weird here, because, like, normally, you know, the first coin slot is the first coin that you can get in the level, but because this is a weird, like, vertical setup stage, it's a little bit...
off.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
Okay.
So, yeah, like, I'm not, like, missing things. There's things everywhere.
P-switch? Nope.
No, that was, that over there is actually a power-up. That's where you can get a raccoon by repeatedly going in and out there. So, this area is a little bit tricky. So there's just an invisible block under this door,
Okay, okay.
which, leads you to this wraparound area where I fuck it up.
No!
But it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. Just gotta, you know, get my way up
Yep.
as
okay.
I die.
Yep. Wee!
But, you know, up here we've got number 3 coin.
Mm-hmm.
come out up at the top here, and yeah, I'll show you here. You can get just the repeatedly hit this power up going through this door to reset it to get flight. And you'll want to make your way up to the top of the world, which I got a little bit lost here. Trying to remember and figure out where things were, because there's a lot of doors. But you come back in here. Instead of going through that door on the right, there's a P-switch over here to the left. You hit that, and you gotta... I fucked it up the first time here, but you need to quickly fly up through here. There's also a yellow switch there. You don't need that for anything. But out here is one of the advanced coins, so you need to have the P-switch effect all that way through.
I'm just noticing that this is the Super Mario World P-switch.
Yeah, that's the sound of the yellow switch.
Yeah, yeah.
It uses the Super Mario World P-switch theme. But yeah, so you hit that switch, you fly up through here, you go through this door, you come outside, you quickly go over to that door. You still screw it up, because it's very tight timing.
The yellow switch does not prolong the blue switch.
No, it does not.
There we go.
So, it's kind of interesting on the card here. Morton is telling you, if you're happy just from becoming Tanuki Mario, you've got a long way to go.
Yeah.
It's like, if just getting the Tanuki suit makes you content, then, well,
You're not gonna get all the secrets.
So, you get up to the top here, over these clouds, and you got over here, and you see this line of coins here.
Yeah.
You can fly over to the left, and, I mean, you can actually fly up here just from the start.
Yeah.
Just by running. I actually found this immediately my first time playing this. There are those bricks. So, down here is where you actually can get Tanuki suit. And, these bricks are brand new.
Breakable only by statue.
Yep,
I don't think we've seen those anywhere else.
that is correct.
So now they're just making new things up.
Yeah, they are just making new mechanics, new objects.
Now, it makes me wonder if that is something that was on the cart, or you had to import it through the e-reader card.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not know if that was something that they programmed on the cartridge, or if that's something that the dot code from the e-reader card programs into the game for you.
Yeah. Like, I assume not, but who knows?
Yeah. I mean, like, if we actually took the time to decode the e-reader card. By the way, as you can see here, you need Tanuki in order to get into this area.
And these are Sparkies from...
These are Sparkies from Super Mario World. But yeah, just they just... Yeah, if we actually took the time to decode the contents of that e-reader card data strip, which, you know, it's not too hard to do. It's just tedious. But, yeah, then we could determine if it's just, like, indicating a memory address for the block type, or if it actually has the block data in there. I feel like it must have been that it was just, this was stuff that was already on the cart, and the card was just telling it which blocks to use, and they just never used those blocks outside the e-world stages.
Yeah.
I could just go and end the stage here, but I wanted to fuck around and find out what was under this little construction, which is clearly
Just
something
coins?
secret. It's a one-up.
Oh. It's lucky. Alright, so what's next?
So next up, we have Sea to Sky.
I'm concerned.
So, we start out here, we've got Ludwig telling us, without skillful transformation, you'll never reach the goal. The Japanese title being just Push Forward with Transformed Mario.
Okay,
This,
that's a feather.
Yeah, so this is a little interesting. First off, you have this starter section. I screwed up a little bit in the actual run here, but you have to hit this P switch, go through these series of pipes, part of which is underwater, in order to get up here and grab this cape, along with the first advance coin.
Just what I needed.
And as you might expect, it's like all about the cape. So we now down there's some areas with like those the brick Goomba micro Goomba thingies. But you don't need to care about like anything down there. You want to come down here to get a frog suit.
What I needed.
And then you're in this underwater section. You specifically need to get to go over the little castle bit up there to get the frog suit. Because you need the frog suit down here to swim against the current and get down for the second advance coin. Because there's the other pipe that leads into the underwater section that's on the other side of the bumpers from the frog suit. So.
Rip Van Fish!
Yeah, it's got Rip Van Fish.
Stop doing this!
Yeah, we're just... This really is just... They wanted to use all of the elements from Super Mario World and put them in the Super Mario 3 engine. And just make all sorts of weird, random shit with it. And
They did.
they did. They had that power, and they used it. And up here,
Just what I
you got more
Oh.
things with the cape with this. This is silly.
Oh no!
You need to run a
Oh,
circle
no.
around there to get up here.
Oh dear.
And you kind of need to do that again here. You go around this weird construction. And I fucked it up because if you... Like, immediately after going on one of those triangles, you lose a tiny bit of speed. So you're not quite doing the full run for the purposes of being able to fly. You need to go quick enough, which you kind of want to just go to the left there. Quick enough to get up here while the switch is still on, so you can use the floor there to grab that
and you
coin.
want to... The forward path is up here.
Yeah, well, this is not exactly... The forward path is that pipe. This is the other forward path that leads to this upper forward zone. There's one up there if you feel like it, but up here, that other pipe led to lower in this area, but you need to get up here to get that coin.
Yeah, because it's very tall.
And also you can drift and grab all of it. Yeah, there's where that other pipe led out, over there.
Okay.
So, a very flighty level.
Just wanted to experiment with a power-up that didn't exist.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, just here's how you do things with the cape. And of course, this next level, it's a shoe-in.
Oh no!
Of course! They are not complete monsters, so they had to make a level entirely about Goomba's shoe.
Yay! Where your shoe go?
And we got, Lemmy here saying, the Goomba shoe is hidden over there. Don't let Mario find it!
Is it right there?
It's where the thing is hidden. You have to, not use the P-switch the full way through if you want to get that hidden Goomba shoe to get the coin down there. And, yeah, it's the shoe!
Yay! Everyone
So-
loves the shoe.
Oh, yeah.
There is nobody who does not like the shoe.
You gotta have a level entirely about the shoe. You just have to. It's law. It would be
Seen as
illegal.
that shoe only appeared like twice or something.
Once. It appeared in
Really?
exactly one level of this game.
Like,
And, of course, it's remakes if you want to
Yeah.
consider those as different. But, yeah. It's a fairly short level. You can see it only has 3 advanced coins,
Yeah.
but it's not just simple. So here, you're bouncing on thwomps that you defeat with the shoe.
Oh, yeah. This is the stuff.
Yeah, you may have noticed when I first entered this screen, there was a door to the left. Over there, you could get another shoe if you either missed the first shoe or lost it on your way into this room because you need to have it in this room. As you can see, it is impossible to advance forward without bouncing on these thwomps with the shoe. And the pipe up there moves forward, but here you need to continue to the left in order to get the last coin.
This is an interesting one, huh?
Yeah, so you want to kind of have them offset a bit.
Yeah.
Like you want to just inch your way forward to trigger the first one. And then wait a little bit and trigger the second one so that you've got some time there. I think I screwed it up a little bit with the timing there, so kind of reset it a little bit more.
There you go.
But yeah, just don't get caught there. Strictly speaking, you could get caught there and it wouldn't like wreck you. You could still come down here, and at this point you would no longer need the shoe because you've already done all the bouncing. But I mean, you gotta have the shoe. You gotta have the shoe.
Karibo's shoe.
You gotta have a shoe. Can't go around barefoot. Bare body. And out here you just get a Goomba in the shoe, just as the last thing of the
Yeah.
and that's the shoe. We love the shoe.
You love the shoe.
Next up, slip sliding away.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, we got some a series of ice coming up for a bit. Start running and you can't stop. Will you be able to keep your footing? The Japanese title of this being Watch Out for Bumpty, because there's Bumpty in the stage. And also the amazing Flying Hammer Bro.
Okay, so that's less amazing, but still concerning. Bumpty.
Bumpty!
That's from Yoshi.
Yep, that is from Yoshi's Island.
I don't think an adult Mario has platformed against a Bumpty.
That is correct. Adult Mario has encountered Bumpty. We saw Bumpties in Paper Mario.
Right, but we haven't bumped.
Correct. Now, up here, you need to bring this Koopa from outside, because
that's a pit of death.
that is a death pit. So you need to have the Koopa shell and the fire flower, and get the Koopa kicking before he damages you, and so you can burn the ice and
Though it does
get
look
it
like
down
it
there.
resets, so it's not.
yeah, like always, the screens reset in this game. Yeah, Bumpty's very bouncy.
Bouncy Bumpty.
So
Just what I needed.
you might think you'd want to keep fire for here, but you need to fly to get up here to grab that coin, and there's also a moon up here for if you feel like getting a little extra life. And also it's just an easier path. Just fly over everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ice physics! Uh-oh.
And this is kind of tricky. Because you need to use one of these blocks, and which do not the stretchy
We
blocks
refuse to
are
recognize.
not solid because they're not from this game.
They're not from this game, we refuse to recognize them.
So yeah, you use that to get fire again because you're gonna need fire a little bit later here. We've got donut blocks all along this area where you need to be waiting for the stretchy things.
Which move in annoying ways.
Yeah, I really love the creativeness of these stages. Like, it's not just here's a bunch of ROM hack shit. Like,
They're
it's-
actually trying and playing around with
it's
mechanics
still-
that don't exist.
it is still Nintendo quality level design.
Yeah. That's good. But these were only Japanese.
Yeah, well, some of them. This one was another one of the Japanese only ones. A lot of the levels were Japanese only. You can tell by the dearth of US cards that I've had in the side there. But, yeah, like all of the levels in the Series 2 Japanese
Uh-oh.
things. So, yeah, the Series 2 Japanese things didn't
sorry,
have anything
yeah,
come over to the US. So
Right,
it's,
no,
yeah,
no,
look
no,
at this
no,
shit.
Okay, we're going,
We're just waving back and forth.
Nope, we're going the other way.
Yeah, it's it just can't decide what direction it wants to scroll.
Yeah, we were, okay, no, definitely to the left.
Definitely go over. No,
Oh,
no,
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 there's-
no! Don't try to make that jump yet. It's we're not going there yet. And
Well,
don't try to
maybe
make that jump yet.
Well, there was a hill over here.
But now you want to make that jump because this is the only time you'll have to get over there. And then it goes all the way over,
And then it's dead.
and then it's done.
Because
and
the
it
director
will not
decided
scroll
that
again.
you don't. We're done with this.
And there's Bumpty, and I decided to bounce off him a little bit more.
Oh. Too high.
Bump.
Silly.
Yeah. Ice cubed.
Okay, so this one's definitely about ice cube physics. Melting things, probably.
Well, if you don't take the ice world seriously, you'll be in real trouble. Can't you break out of here? We start on this screen that's full of Lakitu, and you need to be hiding underneath that little ceiling area to avoid. We got here. This is an interesting construction that ensures you have the opportunity to get that fire. You can't accidentally open both power-ups before you grab the mushroom. So, over here,
Oh,
you need to be very careful about what coins you grab and what things you melt. So that you have the P-switch to get up here. Although, you can melt things early. Yes, they'll turn into bricks, which is just as well. But, yeah, up here
P-switch
is
run.
where you go. There is, of course, a path below that just kind of leads forward. But there's this entire side area up here that has several
This is
things.
involved. Okay.
So, up here, we've got Buzzy Beetles, and we've got that little path there. You need to use the vegetables to collect at least one of the coins. You probably want to get both of them. Because, as you might expect from looking at that, we're going to
Okay.
open that up with this P-switch. And we want to grab the Buzzy Beetle on the way down,
Okay.
because as we run, we need the Buzzy Beetle to collect the coins in front of us. Now, I screwed it up a little bit there. So, I actually need to redo this.
Oh.
And I got a little bit lost trying to figure out how to get up there. There's actually just a hidden block that I needed to find later. But, yeah, I screwed that up there. We can fast forward through this section of redoing that. So, yeah, you want to be, like, at full speed and start grabbing coins and make sure that you use the Buzzy Beetle to grab the remainder of the coins, which were Munchers. Up here, there's an ace coin, which you get by revealing the hidden note block down there. And then you come around here.
To get the other ace coin.
Yep, advance coin.
Very easy.
Don't go in any of those pipes. Those are consolation pipes if you failed to grab all of the Muncher coins. Means you gotta go all the way over here to get the last one
Okay.
before dropping down. And this is where you would end up if you took the not
lower path.
upward
Okay.
path.
Double
and
boom
once
boom.
again, double boom boom. This game does have the double sprite glitch, unfortunately. Or at least this part. I'm not sure if, like, other parts of the game would suffer that, but here, at least, You've
Swear,
got
if
it.
there's two sprites on top of each other, they...
Yeah, if you have two sprites on top of each other, then even if you would be able to hop on them, you'll take damage. And at 80 advanced coins, we unlock the third minigame. Dodge the spikes and fly up. This is freaking balloon fight.
It is. It even has the little sparks.
Yeah, it's even got the little sparks, like, right out of Balloon Fight. You get a P-Wing at the start, and you fly upward through all of these obstacles, these spikes and sparks, and try to avoid them. And, if you touch anything, then you're done, because you've lost your flight. You can't go high again. And you dodge all the way through to get your prize at the top.
A mushroom does not seem...
That's because that was an easy one.
Oh.
So, like the other mini-games, there are different setups. Each setup has its own... Like, each prize has its own arrangement of
I see.
spikes and stuff, and its own, like, stage to get through.
Oh, is it wraparound as well?
Yes.
Oh.
And, of course, the more valuable prizes have harder stages to get through, and it gets pretty ridiculous with some of them. Okay, this is going to be a long one.
What do we
It's a maze one, a puzzling
Oh.
pipe maze.
got? Well,
So here we have Roy telling us that I'm so smart I invented a new block, and it isn't easy to break.
I don't like the sound of that.
So he's talking about, we've actually seen them before already.
Okay.
We'll see in a moment. Over here, we've got these the ice blocks that you can pick up and throw that we've seen plenty of times. But it's that gray block,
Oh, these are the
the
Tanuki
blocks
only
that you
blocks.
break with the by hitting them with Tanuki statue. But it turns out there's a second way to break them.
Oh, really?
So you come down into this pipe here.
Sparky?
So you've got to dodge through the Sparkies to get through this pipe section. This is strictly speaking optional. You could just bring a power-up in to skip this entire section, because this is entirely about getting that thing. And in order to get in there, you need to bring an ice block from outside
No,
to
hate
break
that.
your way into the side. Unless that, if you're small Mario, if you have any level of power up, then you can come in and just
Go
break
to the
in.
right there, yeah.
But in order to get large, you need to use the ice block over to the left here to get your first power up, your starter power up. So
Just what I needed.
once you get that, then you go through. I decided to do a second loop around to see what that power up is. The second level. It's a leaf.
Just what I needed.
Alright, so you cannot break the stone bricks with just the tail. So it has to be a tier 3 power attack. And I've kind of been implying you get the hammer suit here.
Nice.
Because hammers are the other way to break these blocks.
I thought it was going to be bombs for some reason.
They don't have... Well, okay, they have bombs in this game, but they're not a power-up.
What they might have been. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Yeah, that is true. By the way, since the last time we did this, I did look up a little bit. The data for these new blocks and power-ups and stuff are on the cartridge. They are
Oh.
not just in the cards. Because there are actually a couple of things that they included that they never even used on any of the cards.
Oh, really?
Things that like they kind of planned for but didn't end up actually implementing. If you dig into the cartridge data, you can find some of this information, some of this data. But there's outside here. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's all of these ice blocks that I actually end up needing to do a second run through of the stage in order to get this. Because you'll see to the left here, there are exactly 4 ice blocks that you are able to get to
Oh.
that spot.
Oh.
You need to be able to break the stone bricks in order to get one of them over. And that's gonna be I think is that our last E-coin? I don't remember. There is a next E-coin. I can't remember if it's the last one. But down here we've got a fire snake guarding this advanced coin. I could probably fast forward through some of this, but I'm not sure how much, because there's a lot of maze here,
Yeah.
and like it's very maze. It's very maze. Like they only really used this pipe maze concept once, maybe twice. I think just the one stage in the actual original game. And like there's a lot you can do with it. These just gaps and broken pipe section things. Now, over to the left here, you'll see up there we've got those bumpers, and you can see the last coin. 'Cause there's only 2 advanced coins in this stage. And there's also a spot where you can drop and wind up back at the beginning.
Time!
Yeah, time got a bit short here. I did not think I was going to actually get it, but this ended up being the run where I got
Okay.
all of the advanced coins. So, get back up here. That's not the way. I got very lost. It was up here, not over here. This way, under there, where there's the thing. You need to do, unless you have some kind of flight that you bring from outside of the level, or that you grabbed, like, the leaf from below without grabbing the hammer suit,
Oh dear, yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, I feel like flight is probably the intended way to get up here. But you could just ram yourself into the ceiling there
This is so
with
nervous.
this running jump. As I
Can you
have,
just use the hammers?
I don't think you can grab coins with the hammers.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I just made it in time.
Get rid of all this pipe maze nonsense. Let's get out of here.
Kind of fly across. There's that.
Okay.
And then, of course, I had to go back in my other another run to actually break through there. And here's Jew with the ice bricks. You gotta be very quick and very precise with this stuff. You can drop down here and get that third one, and then the last one is over to the right, just up here. Because it's of course it's all single tile gaps for the holes, so you need to be not sprinting across them.
Ooh.
And you get the Fire Flower E-coin there. And that is it for Puzzling Pipe Maze. Let me just get that and get out. Next up, a towering tour. And it's
I do like the tower.
the icon of the tower thing
Yeah,
from,
yeah.
from World 5. Run down from atop the tower. Come find out what's at the bottom floor of the tower. Because we start out in the sky with all of these, spinning things.
Terrible, terrible. Oh.
Yeah.
Is this the same pattern
I
as-
don't...
from Super Mario World? I think it is.
I don't remember the pattern of the snake blocks in Super Mario
This
World.
is just...
These are new.
This seems like some kind of Yoshi's Island thing.
A bit.
I don't like it.
And then we have another snake that's used to get through. More sky.
Sky Snake.
Yeah, like, is this the pattern of Block Snake?
We'll have to, like,
World?
double check.
Just-
Okay, well, it doesn't do that, so...
No.
What?
There's nothing up there.
Aw.
I
could've-
I tried to get up there a little bit, but no, there's nothing up there. There's just checking things out a bit.
Moving on then.
Yeah, up here is like all those are coin blocks, like the top of the tower in World 5. But I kind of like how they have you start at the top of the tower for this thing.
Yeah, they're guys.
Yep, it's dropping through here. We've got these platforms over spikes that you need to use to dodge spikes and be very careful with the jumping, and
I don't
there's
think we've
wrap
seen
around.
the Super Mario Brothers 3 platform move that way before.
The back and forth, maybe. I'm not sure either. Over here you can get a mushroom with very careful observation of how the wraparound works.
Seems to be what the section is.
Yeah, because the wraparound is not... It doesn't match quite perfectly a lot of the walls on the sides, like you might expect. So there's some areas where it's a bit confusing. So over here, you need to make sure that you are far enough to the right on that platform to get past the spikes there.
Just ignore that, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there I screwed up a little bit, but... And then here, you've got to be very careful. Again, make sure that you're far enough left on that platform to get under the spike. And then there's this.
Koopa Hop.
Yep. Well,
At this point, that's not unexpected.
yeah, that's an entirely reasonable and normal thing to do at this point.
Reasonable and normal for these.
This doesn't look like you should be able to go down here.
I don't like that. Okay.
Like, when
saw,
I
like,
first
the
saw
little
that...
tiny.
Yeah, when I first saw that, I thought, oh, it's going to shoot up and it's going to be a trap and, you know, I'm going to fall in a pit. But no, you have to go this way to get coins. You can skip this area if you just pass by that that platform, which is what happened when I first playthrough of the stage with Mario. I missed the last advanced coins. Because further down there's another passage that if you drop the rest of the way down, then you've missed stuff. Because here you gotta do this, knocking a Koopa shell around, and I mean, this is just kind of fun.
Hey, this is one of the most fun things that you could do in Mario Bros. 3, is just watch the Koopa physics.
And here, if you're quick, you can get, oh, I thought that was gonna, I thought I remembered that being a 1-up. Okay, never mind. Maybe I was just so certain that it was going to be a 1-up. And then, yeah, you gotta let the Koopa go down there to get your 4th coin, and now up here's the 5th coin.
If you've done it right, you can go back to get the, well, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, if you didn't take the first door, then you'd fall down, and that other door is where you'd come out. And you just kind of miss that whole area, basically, still. Castle Dash!
No, that's not a mobile game that I'm familiar with.
If you stop running, you'll be crushed underneath Thwomp. Look at the timer.
Oh.
So, this stage is a runner. You have to be running the entire time. Now, the fact that I have the green switch on, which gives me extra time, kind of breaks that concept of this level, so I am allowed to have a little bit of, you know, cheating room, wiggle room going back a little bit. But if you don't have that switch card, you must be holding B and right the entire time through the stage, or you will die of time over. So,
fight spikes.
And just to reassure everyone, this is another one of the e-reader levels that has a demo card for it, so you'll get to see a perfect run of the stage done by someone
Nintendo staff.
from Nintendo who is better at this than I am, who took more time to practice than I wanted to. But I just used the green switch and had the extra 50 seconds, nearly doubling my time. Rich with ropes.
I don't think that's how ropes work.
Looking for something while climbing a rope is very difficult. Give it your best.
Thanks,
This is just rope climbing athletic. And also Wiggler.
Wiggler. I dread to feel how the physics are in Mario 3 with Wiggler.
It's not that bad, actually. Like, bouncing off of a Wiggler is basically like bouncing off of a Bumpty, but less bouncy.
But Bumpties weren't in Mario 3 either.
Well, they are now! So that first screen is just kind of there, and up here we've got climbing.
There's the ropes.
There's the
I
ropes.
was going to say, this is vines.
And, when you've got ropes, of course we have Hoopster. Or was it Hooper? I can't remember if it was Hooper or Hoopster. Sidebar
Some kind of
would
spider.
remind us.
Ladybug spider.
So, yeah, these are the thing from, Super Mario 2, from the Dream World.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gotta...
Nightmares coming to reality.
And, as a reminder, you can stand on them, and it's important to know that.
Okay.
Which, yeah, it's, that's something that's just kind of... I slipped a little, but it's okay.
Okay.
There's a leaf. We'll get a leaf. And then, of course, we've got even more ropes.
But this time going down. Oop.
And there you gotta be very careful to
Yeah.
not fall while grabbing that coin. And
Suppose you can slightly dangle, but...
so, this is just a very, very small screen with those ropes and the one coin that's easy to miss. And then we've got in the air over a pit with different types of platform.
These aren't ropes at all.
Nope. They are just, a platform that you can jump up through from underneath.
Okay.
And here's all of the ropes.
Oh, this is Donkey Kong now.
Yeah, that's how I thought of this. It's like, this is Donkey Kong Jr.
Oh, something's going on here.
So, we have here just, it's just, here's a whole field of ropes. Here's just an entire area where you're climbing.
It's almost
And-
like a grate, but... Mhm.
Now, up here, can I get up there? I don't think you get up there like that. I think you have to fly to get up there. Yeah, you have to use the leaf and use these to, when they are stretched enough to have the space
I see.
to do a run. And as a reminder, I still have the halved P meter from, the Science, which I think it was. And, up there is another E-coin. I thought you'd go above to get that, but no, that's just, a dead-end area with a couple of normal coins. Secret. So, here, you need to know the fact that you can stand on these guys.
There we go.
Which... and there's the Luigi E-coin. But yeah, if you've never played Super Mario Bros. 2 / Super Mario Advance 1, then you wouldn't know, necessarily, that you can stand on them. So, that's kind of like a little tricky thing. And that's basically the stage. And randomly a Galoomba! A single Galoomba! And then, at the end of the stage, also randomly Paragaloompas? I don't know why they have that, but they will just be falling from the sky as you finish the stage. Vexing doors.
I don't want to be vexed by doors.
It's a ghost house. The ghost house is full of mystery.
This
This is another maze stage. It's a ghost house that's a maze.
This is a Super Mario World level. This is a Super Mario World level.
So, we start with, that door up there gets you a power-up. which you can repeatedly get. It's, I think, a fire flower if you grab it a second time. But, yeah.
Useful because ghosts are immune to fire.
We have up here a little snake area to get this coin. And this is definitely not a
That's
pattern
not
from
original, yeah.
anything.
Nope.
And, yeah, I slept a little because it's Luigi. Floaty Luigi. But, yeah, just a small side room in the lower left there, and lower center here, we start to get into the meat of the stage with this screen.
Stage meat.
Ghost meat. So, you've got to grab a couple of coins there to be able to access this door with the P-switch. You don't have to care about the fact that there's, additional silver coins around the second door up there. I think that's just to draw your attention to the second door up there as soon as you get in. Because, you want to go down and grab the springboard in order to get up here.
Go in that door, not the other.
It's, up here...
Nope, bridge building.
This is all about, yeah, bridge building. Now, there's a whole area with lots of blocks over there that I'm just kind of skipping past. I had to, like, this took me like 4 attempts to clear this stage. Because there's a lot of maze, and I ran out of time a couple of times. So, it's just... Like, there's just a lot to learn about the stage. Yeah, that area was just completely full of hidden blocks that created a maze that you need to go around to the right to be able to get up and actually grab the coin. And here we have a very slow block snake.
Well, I don't like this.
Very slow block snake. Well, there's a Boo. And spikes all over, of course, because you gotta have spikes all over. Make sure you're on top of this before it goes over to the spikes, because then, if it's over the spikes, you won't be able to get on without hitting the spikes.
And that'll be a spiky situation.
Same here. Be, in between these 2 blocks in order to grab the coin while being, while descending
there
slightly.
Enough time to, like, stand and have it fall, or... Anyway, but... Nope.
There I
nope,
just kind of...
ignore it, go away.
screwed up a little bit.
Nope, no,
I'm
just leave the area.
I was just, for some reason, holding up, which, like, I didn't mean to be. It was just how things were. Anyway, there's the last advanced coin is in that door, which you can only get with the P-switch from below. Because, up here is the way forward.
Okay. What
With
the
these.
hell is that?
That's another just brand new thing. It's a rotating block. It's a block that rotates on a time.
Do they give up and forget to texture it? What is this?
And of course there's one-tile versions of them. And we get another Big Boo fight.
Okay, because they enjoyed having Big Boo.
Except this one, you don't get a nice solid field of blocks
No.
to grab. You have to be,
A little bit
weird
more
and tricky
conservative.
with it. So, this fight is a bit rough. Just because of the fact that the blocks are not a solid area, and there's the 2 Boos, and the Big Boo can hurt you, and you gotta
Yeah.
have the thing with the fact that Mario 3, you can't throw things upward.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's probably because of this adventure that they learned how to throw things up.
Cape escape! We're gonna escape with a cape!
Okay.
You won't enjoy this course if you don't fly higher and higher.
Maybe you just won't enjoy this course.
I kind of enjoyed the course.
Oh, did you fly higher and higher?
Yes.
Well, that would be why.
So, we start out with, these Mario 1 sinking platforms in the sky
I hate those,
here.
by the way. they drop so fast.
Yeah, they're a little bit slower in this than they were in original Mario 1, I think. But, yeah, and of course the seesaw platforms as well, that you gotta use that to get the second coin over there.
Do you think that they're, like, girder-shaped because they were trying to, like, invoke Donkey Kong?
Probably a bit. Anyway, over here you've got more of these, and I grabbed this Koopa shell so that I could cheat here.
Yeah, that's a good cheat.
Because otherwise you would need to stand on that platform
Balance
until it
it.
actually, like, breaks and drops
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
and then you'd need to be quick to get off of it.
You would want to do that. Alright, time to
Here-
escape with the cape.
We have Cape Time, and it gives you this loop to get up speed. And here we've got,
Okay, so
Cape
now
flight.
you have to understand cape physics.
yeah, and I missed
Whoa.
that there, but it's okay, because you can go back and
true.
forth a bit. And we fly higher and higher, but nope, we weren't high enough. So we're not having fun,
No.
clearly. So we gotta go back in order to have proper fun.
And also get that ace coin.
And also get the advanced coin that we missed.
The advanced ace coin.
And I missed it again.
Do you have the ability to turn around in midair with this one? No, because you don't have a spin.
Correct. You do not have a spin in this game.
Yeah. Because that's how you could, like, turn around in air in Super Mario World.
Yeah.
But this Mario
there
and
we go.
Luigi have not learned that move yet.
So, I got that coin. Took me a couple... Like, normally you just follow the trail of coins there in order to get things, and... Here I just kind of went forward, because this was, like, my first time through the stage. I wasn't really thinking, I wasn't sure what's up there.
Yeah,
But,
it's clearly nothing special. Now, like, E-coins don't exist.
After I cleared the stage, I saw, oh, there's an E-coin in this stage. So,
Up we go.
now, you could, start from on top of that, that wraparound area, or you can use this ability to actually increase your height with the cape there.
But that is silly.
To get the Mario E-coin.
Why is Mario inside the block?
I mean... why
None of
wouldn't
the other E-coins were inside blocks.
it? One of them was in a vegetable grass tuft.
Well, that's fair.
So, next up, we're gonna do some groundwork.
Oh,
Lay down some groundwork, you know? On this
Yes.
thing that we've been playing for a while.
yeah. Well, the
Dig,
underground
dig!
is filled with treasure.
Please dig!
Please.
Please dig! That's
dig. My
the
family
Japanese
is
name
dying.
of the level, because the underground is filled with treasure!
Oh,
Use the B button to dig up secrets from the ground.
I'm assuming they have to point that out because that's, again, not a mechanic
Yep,
in 3.
because they brought this in from Mario 2, this dirt that you can dig up.
Just what we needed. Dirt.
And it's also got Monty Mole, another new thing for this game.
Whoop. Whoop. Oh.
And yeah, like in the
There we go.
the vegetable volley level, there's a bunch of weird stuff that you can have in these grass tufts, like a Monty Mole.
That is terrifying. That guy was just waiting for you.
Yep. So there's another Monty Mole
Can
in
you
one of
actually
those
climb
tufts
the
down
rope?
there, but yeah,
Huh.
of course you can climb the rope. We had an entire level about climbing ropes.
Oh, yeah. It's just not something I'm familiar with in Super Mario Bros. 3.
But yeah, we have this section. The hedgehog is another thing I think that was not in Mario 3. That's from Mario 2.
Pretty sure, yeah. Bye. Goodbye, Sonic.
Yeah, we have this section that is very reminiscent of the
Oh, yeah.
the one spot in Mario 2 where you have all this dirt that you're digging up. And,
So you just decided that, yeah, just gonna go ahead and grab one of these.
yeah, because I'm dealing with it's kind of hard to
Yeah, it
do
seems it.
this. So, Alan,
That
just
it's-
trying to fall straight down one of these holes is not really easy, especially with Luigi. So eventually I was just like, okay,
Yeah,
fuck it.
just go for it.
Let's just go. And got over to the left.
Oh.
We take this pipe, and this is a side area with more dirt to dig through, and there's some spike down there, and more Goombas and hedgehogs and things. And,
Goombas and hedgehogs and things.
you know, those things that you often see together, Goombas and hedgehogs. And that is just a cage for paratroopers.
Ah, it's the paratrooper jail.
Where they've also locked up a coin.
Maybe it's a paratrooper treasury.
Well, one way or another, we've emptied it out and murdered them all.
Like the heroes we are.
Down here, there's a secret one-up. In the one spot that doesn't have dirt in it to start.
Somehow still unexpected.
So you go there, you get back up, and you go around to the other side.
Oh, that was the...
That was the
above,
mushroom above inside the ice blocks there, yeah. Yeah, this level's a little tedious.
Mostly because you have to press B a lot.
Yeah, doing a lot of digging. Going up is much simpler.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure that, like, none of these wood blocks were bumpy and have anything hidden in them or anything.
Yep.
Of course,
Time
on
to go down.
the more narrow and dangerous side of that is, got the advanced coin there.
Still. Nothing you can't handle.
And I think there's probably a power-up in one of those.
Probably.
Fortunately, Spike will only attack you if you are on the same level as him, even if, like, being one block up means he could easily throw a spike ball at you. He won't.
Ugh.
This is silly.
Well-trained minions.
I like when they just put in funny things like that.
Yeah. Oh, well.
And yeah, I was taking my time and being very cautious and slow and just kind of...
Well, there, you're
Going
looking for
through
the ace
things.
coin there. Or a good advance.
Advanced coins.
Yeah. We changed the name of them,
There's some chain chomps.
so don't go that way.
Yeah, and then I was like, but maybe there's some kind of, like, secret over there behind the chain chomps
There
that I
is.
should be aware of, and it's a one-up.
Well, time
There's
to
a
restart
lot
the
of
level.
extremely dangerous one-ups in these stages that...
You gotta risk your life to get a life.
Which is, like, especially silly because in World E, lives are extra pointless.
Yes.
The only thing you lose if you run out of lives is your score. Anyway, time for an aqueous adventure.
Ah,
The ocean is full of danger.
this is true.
There are traps under the water.
And you can't swim? Well, Roy can't swim as smoothly as normal.
That's because of all of the traps, like fire bars.
Oh. Fire underwater.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that back in Super Mario Bros. 1.
And it was baffling then as well.
Actually, no, not... Was it in Super Mario 1, or was that
it
in
was in
Lost
Super
Levels?
Mario Brothers 1 in Bowser's Castle.
Yeah, I can't remember... I couldn't remember if the original Bowser's Castle had fire bars in it, or if that was something they had in the Lost Levels Bowser's Castle.
No, that was in the original, in
Okay.
the one, like, room where there was water in the castle.
Yeah.
Because they were just doing bizarre things in the final castle.
Yeah, I've just played so many different
Yeah.
variants of things at this point that I'm forgetting things.
Yeah.
Differences.
But
Anyway.
that's why you're going through the archive.
Yeah, under here we got
Whoa.
you know, gotta be very careful dodging all of the fire.
Ah, fire!
under
To deal
here.
with the fire in the water.
That's what I needed.
It's just what he needed.
It is just what he needed. You know, being able to set fires underwater is just what Luigi needs at all times.
All times.
So, of course, there's just in the way deep in this side path, you gotta go and get that one advanced coin, then you gotta swim all the way back out. And
Yeah. So I know that
things.
you had the P-switch to slow down the first section of levels.
Yes, the first 50 ticks.
Hearing the soundtrack speed up now makes it feel like this is way too fast.
Yeah, like having the nice slow version of the stage themes is kind of interesting. And especially like after those first 50 ticks when it goes back to normal speed. It always feels a little bit weird.
So, those, spinny, funny, platforms that we saw in Cloud World, underwater, interesting.
Yeah. Now, over here... Like, when I actually had to do a second run-through of this to get the coins, because my first time through I saw under there, and I was like, oh, that looks like the forward path, and if I go up, well, that's the longer, dangerous path that'll lead to the last coin, right? No.
Okay, I see.
So, yeah, here you gotta, you've got to, not get flung off to the side.
Try not to get pachinko'd. There we go.
You just kind of do like that. You could theoretically bring a frog suit from outside the level to make this all of this a bit easier. But I mean,
Then
you would
could
still have to
swim
be
as smoothly as normal.
you would still have to be dodging all of the fire bars
Yes.
all of the way through and
So
not get
it's not
hit.
free, but it's
Yeah, that might make things easier.
woo, big one.
But it might also make some parts harder because you don't have the ability to crouch as a frog. So I'm not entirely sure you'd be able to dodge all of the fire like in those one tile
Okay,
spaces.
they put
there.
Big Mouth Pass.
And here, once again, just a very dangerous one-up to get in the last screen. Just as like a random bonus. They just like putting dangerous one-ups as bonuses.
That's a
Which is
trend
kinda
that's
nifty.
going to continue.
I'm pretty sure.
Now it's time for Bowser's Last Stand.
Ooh! Wow.
This
wow.
is a fascinating one because it's basically an alternate version of Bowser's Castle for Mario 3. It's called Hidden Bowser's Castle in Japanese. And he's there saying, "The treasure in my secret room. I'll never let you have it."
Yeah.
So here, it's built like a Bowser's Castle from Super Mario World, where you get different doors with paths that lead to different places. And what's really interesting is that it's got these 3 doors that you take, and the 3 rooms that they go to kind of mirror the 3 hand traps in the World 8. So we've got this one on the left is the brothers door with all of the brothers. And by the way, I had mentioned earlier, there's the boomerang bro that throws blue boomerangs. When you actually kill them, any blue boomerangs that are still on screen will drop, and then you can pick them up, and then you can throw them yourself. So that was the first door, and then it comes over to this section, and because I gotta show everything, let's go back, different run. The second door, the middle door. It's the Podobo fire area. Because that's what the second hand trap was. It's all just, here's Podobos, they're spitting up, you dodge them over lava. You're on little bridges. Each of the 3 doors has its own version of the first advance coin for you to collect. So no matter what path you take, there will be that first advance coin available for you to grab along that path.
Okay, and then there's still...
And then it meets back up over here in this section. The third one I decided to do as Mario because dodging fish as Luigi was just not working for me. So we got the fish land, and this is terrible.
Oh.
This is terrible.
Like, it wasn't good originally, and now... Oh,
There's
no,
a mushroom,
no,
and screw that. That
No.
power-up's just not happening.
No.
So,
Oh, no,
this
no. No, don't,
Yeah, this
don't.
took me so
Oh,
many
dear.
tries to get through. But I did it, so I could show it off, and now we're done with that, and now we're on the area where it all meets back up.
Okay.
And, this is just kind of a corridor. It's got some of the hot-foot bony beetles in here.
Whoa, whoa!
These traps trying to throw you into the ceiling spikes.
Ah.
You notice up there's a little gap. I'll show that off a bit later. But that's an interesting thing. Here, you've got to send all 4 of these up there to run across and get that ace
It's the
advanced
new
coin.
version of building bridges.
Yep. And you got a little spot down here with falling spikes.
Oh, that's not a Super Mario 3. That's
And
a world.
there's also a power-up down there for you to grab.
Just make a bridge for this bony beetle.
Moving along.
Ah!
It's just Magic Koopa!
Stop it!
Just freaking Magic Koopa!
Ow!
And it works the same way as Magic
It
Koopa
makes-
in
It
Super
makes
Mario World,
3 Koopas.
where
But it
it
hits Mario 3 blocks.
yeah, you hit the blocks and they turn into the Koopa Troopas, or sometimes other things like they can turn into mushrooms, or what were all the things they could turn into? Like a thwimp, I think.
Ugh, yeah.
I don't remember all of the things, but yeah. Point is, they'll turn into enemies or power-ups, and even if you defeat the Magic Koopa, it will come back. It can only transform the bricks, not the blocks that you had power-ups in. And we've got
They didn't even.
the
That is just Mario
Yep.
World.
Bowser statue spitting fire.
These
Bowser
donut
statues
blocks are
hopping.
spikes.
Yeah, these are upside-down spikes that are also like donut blocks.
I think that's just new.
Yeah.
I think that's just new.
Yeah, that's new. It's basically a donut block that's spiked on the bottom. That is a brand new thing. And yeah, just big old section of these Bowser statues straight out of Mario World.
There's so many, just random mechanics that are hidden behind cards.
Yeah! So, in here, this is, kind of a... This is a lot like the,
Oh, the final...
the final area in
path?
the actual,
Yeah.
original Mario 3 Bowser's Castle, where you've got these Potobos, and, it's got an upper and lower path here.
Oh.
So, I'm just kind of flying to skip over all of this stuff, but,
Sounds good, sounds
you
good.
go to the upper path to get the version of Bowser's Room that has an advance coin in it. Because, like in Mario 3, there are 2 different versions of, in the original Bowser's Castle, there are 2
this
different
is
versions of the Bowser's Room.
Very narrow.
Yeah, and this is just a weird one. You've got a very narrow space to work with. You've got that area up there with, the little roof where the coin is hidden. This is what he mentions on the card there, the treasure in his secret room. You have to find the secret Bowser's Room in order to find the last advance coin.
It's kind of, making use of knowledge of the base game.
Yeah,
Which I kind of like.
yeah. So this takes a little bit, because, Bowser always takes a little bit to fight here. And this is a very weird Bowser setup, so...
Yeah, so it involves a lot of navigation. So.
Yeah. And also, I wasn't sure exactly, what spot of block I should be standing on to get him to hit
Yeah.
the spot that I want. You want to be, he'll always target, the block that you're standing on will be the left part of where he hits.
Like that.
Yeah. So, having this little upper zone with the ceiling actually kind of makes this a bit easier because it gives you another area where you can easily lure Bowser out of the hole.
Give yourself a little bit of time.
And there we go. That was Bowser's Last Stand.
But was that Bowser's last e-reader level?
No, not at all. And also, there's one more thing to show off in this level that I briefly mentioned. Up here, if you fly up above those dry bones up there, you'll end up over here. You'll skip over a big section of the level. So you don't want to do that if you're trying to get all the advance coins, because you'll end up
Right.
skipping over the 3rd and 4th coin.
Huh.
And then down below there, as you may notice here, I used a P-switch,
Yeah.
or a P-wing rather, to just get through all of this. this is what the other Bowser's room looks like, the standard version of Bowser's for this level.
Still kind of
So
weird.
it's still different. It's got like this area over to the right here kind of mimics the spot that has the door in the original castle.
right. I was
'Cause that's
wondering
like
if
an
it was
area
going
you can-
to alter the way his fireballs worked.
Um,
Because they always go down diagonally, so if he's like right on the...
yeah, I also discovered here you can jump on Bowser. I don't think I ever knew that. That you can just jump on Bowser with impunity in Mario 3.
It's not something I've ever tried, I don't think.
Yeah, I always assumed that, oh, it's Bowser. He's covered in spikes. Of course jumping on him will hurt. Alright, so we saw Bowser's Last Stand.
Yeah.
So now for just get some more Koopaling stuff. Koopaling confusion.
Yeah, the army's been thrown into confusion.
So, we've got some airships. Not airship, this is battleships.
These are actual ships.
So, this level I also decided to use a P-Wing in, because the first section has a really annoying bit for one of the coins. So, you've got, starting out with, just got battleships. It's a pretty similar to the original battleships. You've got these girder platforms over the water here. You need to stay on the girders to well, you don't need to stay on the girders, but
Oh.
yeah, up
Really?
here. So normally you're supposed to get up there by being up ahead of the camera, getting on top of this box, and jumping up there to grab the coin. I said no, fuck that. I'm just using a P-Wing.
Yeah. And there definitely isn't any... Well, there might be space to try to fly, but not enough time.
Yeah. But you've got that first section. You go inside the ship, and now you've got kind of like a fortressy area.
Yeah. Maybe a ghost house-like.
So it's like, I think that's what well, no, because the name of the level in Japanese is Deceitful Koopaling. With Ludwig there saying, if you want to discover my true strength, search very carefully.
True strength.
And that's there's a PAL block here. There's just a PAL block here. That's not a Mario 3 thing either.
Not the Mario 2 thing.
And also, it's there in the Mario Brothers battle mode in all of the Mario Advance
You can't
games.
pick it up.
No, I think you can.
Well, not in the original.
Not in the very original Mario Brothers, but in the battle mode in the
So many
remakes.
alternate Marios.
So, there was actually a split path in that room, an up and down area. We went in the up area, and you may notice over to the left there's a different zone. That's where we would have ended up if we'd taken the lower area.
Is that where the coin is?
That's no, because
Oh.
this is where the coins are. I took the path that has the coins, and also there's just giant enemies here, just enemies out of Giant Land.
This is the big ship. It's the ship where there are big.
So you go all there, but before you go into the pipe at the end there, you want to climb the rigging, and you want to jump over the rigging here
Dear.
across these.
One time.
They're not screw platforms because they aren't
bolts.
the screws.
Yeah.
Like they're just solid platforms. But you go across here
And still.
and go more. Keep going. And
There
there
it
is the last E coin, I think, the peach coin, up here. And you come back down, and there's nothing past the pipe there. You go in, and you fight Ludwig. And it's Ludwig. And there's nothing too special about this.
It's his true strength.
That's correct, because you had to search carefully to find his true strength, which I'll explain in just a moment once we clear this. I'll show off the other path.
That alternate path is not Ludwig?
It's not his true strength,
Oh.
so... Oh, and by the way, here, we ran out of space on the cartridge to store new levels.
No!
It has enough space for 32 levels, at which point you need to start erasing old levels. Now, it keeps the metadata for them.
Oh, well, that's
It keeps the coins that you collected and the clear data. It just doesn't have the actual level stored. So if you want to play the level again, you need to scan the card again.
okay. I see.
So
It has the little card there to represent it's on the data is saved.
yeah, because they only had a limited amount of space on the cartridge, and
Yeah.
they didn't know how many levels they were going to make on these cards in the
Fair
end.
enough.
So
And not all of them even came to
yeah.
USA.
So in the lower path here, you come down to this section, and
Fish.
you'll see it's just like a very short area. There's a pipe there. You could, no, you're just kind of locked in here. I think if you got that flight, you could go up above and connect back with the regular path. But here, you have a version of Ludwig that dies in 3 fireballs,
Oh.
and has no bumps in the floor or anything. It's just a very easy Ludwig.
Huh.
So, I'm not sure if it means this is his true strength that you need to search carefully to find, or if the other one was his true strength.
Clearly the other one, right?
But anyway, time for Bowser's airship. What if instead of a castle, Bowser had an airship?
Like a giant clown car.
And this is part 1, because it's such a big level, it was on 2 cards.
Huh.
So here we've
What?
got,
No,
we start off with the scroll, goes
We
forward, and
decided
then
to
it's
go the
like,
other
nope,
way.
we're
Nope,
going left
sorry.
this time.
No, we're just not dealing with Bowser today.
And,
Going back.
So, we've got Bowser here just going, this airship's greatness doesn't just come from its incredible size. If you want to discover how, come inside first.
Nope, we're leaving. Going away.
Got all these little tiny ships, with all these little,
This is the Vanguard, which
Skulls
we skipped past.
and it's like, oh, scroll up. Nope, we're not going up there.
Down.
Going down below.
Again, we're not dealing with the big ships over there. Nope.
Yeah,
we're
it's
not
like
dealing with you anymore,
I-
Bowser.
I like how they're using the scrolling to kind of fake you out. Be like, no, you're going this way instead. Nope. So, we've got the one advanced coin that's just kind of right there in the middle. It's almost impossible to miss.
This isn't fair, because this seems very tricky.
Yeah, I think most of the advanced coins in this stage were almost impossible to miss. And yeah, there's, that. Okay, that one you can miss. You just have to go underneath the cannon there.
Yeah, and it's a very big, surprising cannon.
Yeah, that got me. And then the scroll stops at this rope, and here you go inside.
Or do you?
Yes.
Oh.
There's no way out.
I thought you would just go back to the right now that the scrolling stopped.
And over here, they give you flight if you have a mushroom at least. And you don't need the flight, but the flight lets you skip over a good chunk of annoying area, like that sledge bro over there. And some of the rigging climbing up here.
Okay.
So you can kind of skip over to the top using that flight and get past most of that area. Or you still have to dodge these boomerang bros by this rope up here. And there is another sledge bro that is unavoidable. That these guys are scary when you're small, when you don't have any ability to tank. You come over to this pipe at the end here, and you've got a boom boom. So this I find kind of interesting because, like, you can see the other pipe on the left there.
Yeah.
They clearly designed this as, like, here's the mid-boss of Bowser's airship,
Yeah.
where, like, you would defeat Boom Boom, and then we move on to Bowser's airship part 2,
That was merely just a loading screen.
and that starts out right where we left off with the Boom Boom room.
Yeah, I like that. Mario, you finally come this far. I'll show you how terrifying this airship truly is. Good, because we ran away from it the last time.
So, we start out with some cannons, big cannons,
Yeah, nothing we haven't seen before, really.
lots of cannons.
Okay, even more bullets. But yeah, nothing new, nothing new.
Got power up, you slip down into this little cubby hole to get.
Cannon facing the wrong way.
More cannons. Double cannons.
Cannons
Triple
fighting
cannons.
each other. They don't know where they're aiming.
just gotta cover all possible lines with cannons.
Yeah, this is the same problem that Dr. Robotnik has with his mega ships, is that he has lots of, like, cannons and bullets and firing, and they just fire at themselves.
So, there's a star over there, and, you could just grab it immediately, but if you kick it off to the left first and let it go, then, it lets you get past this section of 4 cannons more easily.
Yeah, that's also a potential for one-ups there, isn't it?
Possibly. I don't think the star lasts long enough. Like, you could hop on the cannonballs for a bit, but, I mean, it's an auto-scroll. You don't have that much time.
True.
So, down here, we've got another one of those blue boomerang rows.
Yay! Boomerang time.
And,
You're just kind of confused by these?
yeah. I've never actually managed to show it, but I swear you can catch those blue boomerangs after you throw them. So there's just kind of this little section with some boomerangs. Go back topside. This one's long. This level's long. Got more cannons to dodge up here. It does have ample power-ups, so that's kind of nice. And, here we start getting into the fire. Because, you know, you need to have fire spouts on your wooden ships, always. These ones at least aren't pointing at the wood.
Yes. We would hate to set our own airship on fire for the sake of destroying the Mario brother who has mastered fire.
And here we have the section with 3 fire bros where the scrolling just slows down.
They just want to make that
Ensuring that, yeah, if you
encounter
aren't...
as agonizing as possible.
yeah, if you aren't dealing with the fire bros immediately, then you're dodging them for much longer. Another section just full of cannons, bullets, fire, just all over the place.
The classics.
And now we've got the auto scroll stops, and we've got some screw section where you need to drop down, and this is kind of tricky because you want to use the screw down there to grab that coin, but you want to make sure that this screw isn't going to be above you and block your jumping to get back up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just getting back up from there is a little bit tricky. A little bit, nerve-wracking. Get one more power-up at the end there. You go in the final pipe, and it's, the same standard Bowser fight for Mario 3, just with another different, interesting room layout, with these 2 separate
Most of the floor is not safe.
areas you drill through. So, yeah. This is what, the final stage of Super Mario Bros. 3 would look like if it was an airship instead of castle.
And then Bowser falls out of his airship because he's too
Which
busy
is-
destroying it.
Actually, a bit more of a final, you know, blow to him than, just dropping him in a hole in his castle.
It really, this shows the arrogance of Bowser and his warship design. That, like, he's got cannons trying to shoot itself, and he is his own destruction, really.
Yeah.
Tragic.
Well, you'll also notice I start running low on time here.
That's fine.
Like, if I didn't have the green switch, this would have been a very close call with time. But, yeah, that is Bowser's airship. And that is the last of the Series 2 cards.
So what is in it for Series 3?
There is no Series 3, there's promos.
Oh.
So, there are some promo cards that you got, not from, like, the packs, just from various things. This one is... what was it?
Airship's
Revenge. There you go.
AKA Airship's Counterattack.
So, here, don't let Rocky Wrench throw a wrench into your plans. The Japanese card doesn't have any, like, fun text on it in this one, because it's, like, the promo, it just has the title of the level up there.
What I needed.
But, yeah, it's another airship level that's kind of very tight. Got a narrow space. We've already grabbed 2 advance coins
Yeah.
here.
there's
Coming
5.
down this this area. And like just
Whoa.
look at how
Whoa.
tight all of this
Whoa.
is. Very tight corridors.
Claustrophobic.
Yeah. So it's yeah. It is almost like going inside the airship. Just
Yeah, in like
What I needed.
the works.
yeah. So getting up here is a pain. You've got all of these again. These like little tiny ships. They really liked that little design of a little boat with a single rocket wrench on there.
Yeah.
So you gotta be quick getting up here, because you gotta grab that advanced coin below, and then go to the right to jump up here to grab the last advanced coin.
Right, because you can't get it from down there.
'Cause, yeah, you can't really get it from going around to the left. You could like fly up there maybe, but you pretty much just gotta be quick going around to the right. And then scroll stops here, and you come up, and there's a pipe, and it is the boss. It is Morton. So, just a simple thing. This was, in the US, this was included with the game. In Japan, it was in the October 2003 issue of Koro Koro Comic.
Yeah. That comic we all know.
That's, like, comic serialization magazine.
Okay.
Anyway, no time to dawdle!
Ah!
You gotta go!
Ah!
Gotta go in this promo! The Japanese title is just run through with B-dash!
Go, 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 go,
This is
go.
another runner. You'll note the time was 20. The clock started at 20.
And thanks to the power of the slowdown, we actually have
40 worth of time.
enough time to take a breath.
Yep, we do in fact have time to dawdle because we're cheating with switch cards.
Well, cheating, having acquired the card legally.
Well, once again, we'll see a demo of that, I
I
think.
like that.
I think we'll see a demo of that level. Maybe. Treacherous Halls!
As opposed to the halls in this game that are not treacherous.
So, this was a Japanese-only promo, again, available in Koro Koro Comic. It's called Challenge Spike Fortress. It's a fortress full of spikes.
So who translated it into treacherous
The
halls?
English names of these levels are the ones that they have in the Switch and Wii U versions of the game.
Ah, right.
Which do have all of the levels, even the ones that were originally Japanese only.
Huh. Well, that's
So here, you
Oh,
need to
yep, got
hurry up with that P-switch to grab those while they're still coins using the veggies. Get down here, and you are supposed to go in there with this P-switch and fuck around. But you could technically grab that coin with a veggie
if you jump high
if
enough,
you
yeah.
if you jump high enough. If you have that vegetable from the previous room.
Yeah, and probably like some kind of flight to help. Whoop, whoop.
Vegetables can actually kill dry bones.
Interesting. So this was also from Koro Koro.
Yes. In the February 2004 issue. So this was this came a bit later.
That's what I needed.
Bumpers. And over there, you see on the left there is where we went down
Yep.
first time.
That-
Here's this guy, Flurry,
Yeah, from 2.
from 2. You can stand on his head,
Ah,
and he
right.
bumps around, and you gotta use him to be a taxi for you to get
Kind of
over
like
here.
What was the dog's name in...
Like Poochie.
Poochie.
That up there is, I'm pretty sure, a 1-up.
Yeah, would
It
make
might have
sense.
been a power-up, but either way, it's a bit too dangerous to care.
Yeah. Just not a coin.
So, come
we're
up
back to
here,
this.
you gotta do more of this bouncing across enemies over the spikes, varying
Read which
enemy types,
Yeah, read which enemy you can bounce on.
and, the ones that are up here. This is silly.
This is silly.
You just gotta, time things
yep,
out
yep,
and
yep,
bounce on them when they're in the
There we
right
go.
spots, and over here, you could just dash across to the right, you could try to go under there and grab that, you could just jump over it and not. You could just not. You don't have to.
And here's a Boom Boom.
And yep, got your standard Boom Boom in the fortress, because it's a fortress, the Spike Fortress.
The fortress for Spike, who's not here, so Boom Boom is.
So these promo levels are pretty quick,
Yeah.
but they're very interesting. And that's it!
Oh,
We have cleared every single E-card level in
huh.
that was ever released. That's all of them, and you can see here I've got the 100%, everything cleared out,
Yeah.
all of the stuff. Now let's check out in this castle here. We can see here's all of our E-coins that we collected.
Right? And it shows you which.
Shows you which level you found them in.
Okay.
And
would
you
it
see
show
each
you
one
that
with
if-
different back face.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. That is it for gameplay.
Why is it
For-
on the first floor?
I think they had that as like in case they were going to add more cards and add like a second floor worth of coins. There is no second floor. Again, I think they had that as like if they like to plan for the future. If it ended up being like big enough that they released another set of cards, then they could have had another floor with more E-coins in them.
But I guess not enough people bought the.
Yeah, the E-Reader was not a commercial success, because in order to just do any of this, you needed to have 2 Game Boy Advances, a copy of the game of Super Mario Advance 4, the E-Reader, and the cards, and a link cable. You needed all of that hardware just to get any of this working. So it was a bit rough. But yeah, again, that is it for actual gameplay here.
But we're not out of cards.
Yeah, we've got we've got the demo cards to go through, and then we'll do a quick run through of all the power-up cards just to kind of see like the text on them.
All right.
But otherwise, we are done. I'm just gonna kind of do our sign out here because we're not really gonna have time after doing the cards.
Yeah,
say
we're
our-
probably
our
just gonna
sign up,
watch
so-
the demo. So.
Thanks everyone for watching. A special thanks to all our YouTube member, singular still. Thank you very much. Anyone who wants to support the series, we would very much appreciate it. It gets you early access to all our videos. You could be watching these things a month early. And otherwise, supporting the series maybe can help us do more, do faster, have golf not slow things down as much. But
Thank you for all your comments and your likes and your shares, and we'll see you next time.
yeah.
Bye.
Alright, let's check out these demo cards.
Yeah.
These are interesting.
So they did this much later. in
Yeah,
some, like,
they
more
did
modern
this in
versions.
some of the Wii. I think the Wii is when they started putting this in the games themselves. So here, when you scan the demo card, you get it starts out. This is it's all automatic. This is the first demo card, World 1-1 Speed Stage. It is a speed run of World 1-1 for Super Mario 3.
Perfect.
Just
Brilliant.
small Mario race through World 1-1 at breakneck speed.
Can you beat this time? Ah!
Second
Here we
one,
see
we've
a
got-
Raccoon
yeah.
Mario.
We've got a unlimited one-up trick. So there's a couple of cards that show different ways to get unlimited one-ups. This one is
Classic.
kind of awkward and weird, but I mean it works. So yeah, you use the infinite Goomba pipe in 1-2 here. Get a whole bunch of them together. You start popping on them. You use the raccoon tail to float so that the pipe has time to produce more Goombas.
Begin the infinite
And,
Goomba genocide.
This one's actually not infinite on its own. Like, you can set it back up again and do it again, but it cannot run infinitely on its own.
Because there's just
Because,
not enough
yeah, there's
time.
just not quite the time for the Goombas to produce fast
Goomba
enough
production.
for you to keep it up.
See what it's
forever.
like to be invincible.
I think. It actually might be unlimited.
If you just time it just right.
Oh yeah, I think it is unlimited, actually. It's just the demo stops after a while. because each of the demos, like, it runs until they actually clear the stage. So, you know, here it gets a whole bunch of 1-ups using the thing, and then that is a thing that just happens, apparently. If you ever get more than 10 1-ups at a time, then it will just, like, show that little thing. That's something that they added as a
Reward screen.
a thing for the Mario Advance version.
That's what it's like to be invincible, by the way.
It takes a lot of effort. Here's a different unlimited 1-up trick in 3-4. See how Mario uses Lakitu and his spiny eggs to create a 1-up factory. Even pesky enemies can be helpful.
Thanks, Lakitu.
Just what I
So, it's kind of interesting here, because the US cards have text on them explaining what the demo is. The Japanese cards don't have any, like, explanatory text. It just has the name of the demo.
Okay.
So, you know, it just says Unlimited 1-Ups World 3-4. So, you get Lakitu here. You grab a Koopa Shell. You kick the Koopa Shell between these two
There
blocks,
we
and
go.
now you've got,
Ah,
here you go.
the classic.
Now, this does take a little bit of effort to move into just the right position where Lakitu will be dropping the spiny eggs into the Koopa Shell and
But
not
on you. Yeah.
So, this'll go for a bit. This is one that is truly unlimited, as long as the time of the stage goes,
Right.
because none of them are truly infinite, because the stages has limited time.
Right.
But, yeah, this is another way to just get a whole bunch of 1-ups. And, again, this is something that is much more useful if you're playing the original version of the game that doesn't have saves.
Yeah.
Where, you know, if you game over, you are back to the start of the world, you're resetting your level progress, and... You know, here,
Mario.
if you game over, it does still do that, but... Like, it's... I don't know, it feels less painful, less punishing.
Mm.
I don't know. Anyway, World 4-6 Unlimited 1-Ups.
Okay. This is, yeah, the big small world?
Yep. This is the big small thing where you've got the two different versions of the worlds that are large and small. And here... I forget what this was. I watched the demos like once when I was editing everything. When I recorded and everything, but yeah, I don't quite remember what they all were. So, you get the first giant Koopa, you knock it down, and then wait for it to wake up.
Ah, here we go.
And then you're bouncing on the Koopas. And you've got the
Gives you
three of
enough
them out,
time.
and it's just enough time if you have the feather, the raccoon tail, to hover in the air just long enough for them to wake up when there's three of them. So yeah, you bounce across these for as long as you want 1-ups for. Yeah.
Probably the trickier of the three we've seen so far.
Yeah, the timing is a little tighter than the Goomba pipe one, I think. And also, it does require you to get the first Koopa down on that ledge as well without anything dying or, you know, flying off anywhere.
Then the Lakitu one was simply automatic. So.
Yeah. So. Bravo, Mario!
Bravo, Mario.
Now we're gonna start seeing how to find all the white toad houses.
Ah, this is a thing we tried to do ourselves.
A little bit. So, something you'll notice there, it had that little coin counter block. That is
Right.
something that starts appearing in the stages after you've beaten the game.
Right, in the new game plus.
Yeah, so once you've cleared all of the levels and you can go back through and play any level, then any of the levels that can have the white toad house spawn will have one of those coin counters at the start. And then it shows you the counter for how many coins you need to unlock the mushroom house. You don't need to grab that in order to unlock the mushroom house. It's just there as like a, hey, if you don't already know how to do it, here's a nice visual counter so that you can, plan things out and figure out how you're going to do it. So here, 1-4, that's the World 1 Toad House. It's relatively simple, it's just hard to do.
Yeah,
It's got a lot of, just grab all of the coins that you can in the, this athletic stage. There's a couple of extras, but there's a couple of those, multi-coin blocks
Right.
that, you might not get the full amount out of. So, continuing on with the Toad Houses. Check out World 2-2. This is the one... Was this the one? No, we did not get... Did we?
Right, this is the one I was like,
I
yes,
tried
we have to
to
do
get
this,
it.
and then we failed.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
This one is one of the easier ones to get, but...
Yeah, because the shape just
I was
so
still
short.
I was still getting used to Luigi physics because we had just turned that on as of the
Yeah.
start of World 2. So yeah, you want to grab those coins and then run back and then
Reset
hit
it so that you can
this
get
P switch.
This.
And that way you get back onto the platform and grab all of these coins with the P switch. And there's a couple of extra coins if you rush ahead with the P switch. So you've got a
They
little
didn't
bit
do
of
the
leeway.
thing that I always did, which was stand on the edge of the platform and get a face full of sand.
So that's the World 2 Mushroom House. The
Boss
World
Bass
3.
is hungry and relentless.
Yep, 3-8. It's got the Boss Bass, it's got the tides going up and
Yeah,
down.
this is the Boss Bass final battle.
So you got coin block there, you got regular coins over here. You want to use that turtle to get the vine up here. And wait and don't go down when the tide is high and don't get eaten.
Don't get eaten, yeah.
Don't get eaten. That's general good advice.
For life.
Yeah.
You know, when you're
Eaten
going through your
kills
day-to-day
you.
life, don't get eaten. Nothing else to say there.
Yeah. So, actually grabbing all of the coins in this stage is another one that's not really that hard. You just kind of have to be paying attention and get, just find all of them. It's like there's the coin block that's there, but otherwise it's just grab all of the coins that are sitting out and the P-switch.
Yeah.
There's only like 6 coins for that.
Alright. But,
Of course,
never
you're
got that because Boss Bass is
Yeah.
terrifying.
4-2. This is a level full of fish. Another one with tide.
Oh, this is in Big Land, okay.
Yep, Giant Land, 4-2. This is the one that we actually got during our playthrough.
Right.
And we cheated to get it using our newly developed ability to turn enemies into coins with fireballs. Because, yeah, that is something you can do if you have that Switch card. That just adds new coins to the stage.
That's...
And there's infinite cheeps that you can turn into coins there.
yeah.
5-5 in the sky. This is one that I screwed up because I immediately lost the Tanuki suit. So,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, because here you gotta
What I need.
go in, you clear out these pipes, and that lets you get into the secret area that has the Tanuki suit,
Just the easiest Tanuki suit in the game to get.
pretty much. And you want to not go inside that little, area. There's this
Oh,
area where you gotta
oh.
be dangerous with donut blocks.
Ooh.
So, and also there's the Goomba up
'cause
there
that's-
that's
when they
dropping
grab
things.
you,
Yeah.
they slow you down.
So if you get up here, you want to make sure to be stone if that piranha plant is shooting at you. And actually, yeah, it turns out you didn't really need the Tanuki suit. It's just you get it along the way.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
free.
Yeah,
Secret,
there's
but
just
free.
kind of some extra coins in there.
Fiery Mario.
World 6. This is the one that I always know how to do, but it's always very difficult to do. Because
is
you
this-
need to keep fire until the end of the stage.
Oh, right.
And this is a stage that has those fire chomps flying through the air.
On an
So,
auto-scroller.
you're going through this auto-scroller, you gotta be dangerous with donut lifts,
And you
dropping
have
down to grab coins,
also-
and dodging the fire chomps,
Ugh.
and keeping up with the scroll.
No, just
It's
no. That's
it's a
not
lot.
worth it.
I was so close to
Not
getting
worth
this
it.
in our playthrough, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I got right up to the end, and just before I went into the pipe was when I lost the fire. He took the damage there. There's a 1-up up there, by the way.
Okay. Didn't even know that. Couldn't see it.
Entirely unnecessary, superfluous to getting the Mushroom House, but it's there, so they're just gonna show that style.
Yeah, they're just gonna style on us, yeah. But I guess
Uh,
that's what these demo cards are for, so.
Pretty much, yeah. So yeah, you get all of those, you get to the end, you have
Yeah, you're
fire,
still missing 34.
and here's where they are. You
and
melt your way through all of these, and grab all
Just
the
have fun.
coins. And there's
one
also
there.
a hidden block with another coin in there. So,
Man, you really need every coin, huh?
yep. Every single coin.
Yeah, like we've said, some of these, they've had like a couple of extra. This one, no.
Yep.
By World 7, we're not playing around.
Well, that was World 6.
Yes, 6, 7.
This is World 7.
This is World 7, where Frog?
You need to bring a frog into 7-2. So you need to have a frog suit still when you get to 7-2
Okay.
to bring it in here. Because down here, there is this, well, okay. There's this area, you gotta be quick, which the frog suit helps with. You gotta be fast swimming
Right,
through
right.
to get the, all the coins from the P-switch. Which is hard on its own.
Okay.
I think that's actually it. That's just what you need
Yeah,
the
that,
frog for.
It's
yeah.
already
Yeah.
triggered.
So yeah, like that's all of the coins in the stage is the P switch down there, and you
Right,
need the
'cause the
frog
rest of
to be
this
able
is
to
just-
collect them.
Silly bridge building.
Except you can do, well, right? No, yeah, this is just a lot of silly bridge building, and they're just kind of hopping over most of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
oh, come on! You did not. Come on!
yep,
You're just showing off,
yep, sure are.
jerks. Look, just because I'm not great at this.
Frog Mario has to do some tricky jumps to outsmart the many Venus fire traps.
No, he doesn't. Just tank it.
Alright, so we're done with the mushroom houses, so now back to just interesting, weird shit in levels.
Okay, do we get into like the E levels or?
World 3-2 Star Power.
Okay.
This, I mentioned a couple of times, there's a few levels where you can chain stars. Where there are blocks that will have a star only if you already have a star
Right,
when
right,
you hit
right.
the block. And
Huh.
3-2 is one of them. Where you can get through
And you're
being
just-
invincible through all of these fish.
Laugh at all of these.
It's a very short level, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a very short, like only 3-4 stars long that was.
Still.
But yeah, that's just a fun little thing you can do. And World 3-3 Hidden 1-Up.
Oh.
This I showed during our actual playthrough, but then there's a demo card for it, so I'm going to
That's
show the
this one,
demo
right?
card for it. So,
No, not that one.
just kill Boss Bass with a shell.
I mean, I would've done
Got
it
a
with-
style.
Yeah. I would have done it with like a, fire, but
Just what I needed.
whatever works
Well-
for you, I guess.
You know, use the P-switch to not have to deal with Boss Bass.
Mhm.
Get over all of this. Then,
And all
jump
the way
all
over
the way
here.
across there, and here's that Hidden 1-Up.
And again, style by shooting it right in the face.
So, yep,
Yeah, I didn't know about that one when you showed it off.
yep. There it is.
So that kind of, works with the theme of things past the screen you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Which Waterworld had.
World
Okay.
1-6 speed stage. Here's a speed run of 1-6.
Yeah, this is one of
Kind
the
of randomly.
non-scroller athletics.
Yep. And here's
Bye.
just jumping across everything.
I mean, if you know
Speedrun.
everything, why not?
Now,
just go?
I find it interesting to note that in the speedruns, it shows super demo play, as
Oh.
opposed to just demo play.
7.6 speed.
So, this is the weird wraparound ascension thing.
One of the weird wraparound ascension things.
It's got these, ghost platforms?
Yeah, I liked these.
Yeah.
Come on.
Just skip past that one there. Use the coin blocks to make your jump shorter so that you can turn it faster.
I'm not sure if I'm mad.
Just enough space to not get hit there.
Yeah, gotta save those frames.
Yeah. And then they could have gone a little bit faster there if they'd been on the right edge of the platform there to get into the pipe. But,
They gotta give you something to aim for.
yeah, exactly. World 8-Fortress Speed Stage. Here is a speed run of the World 8 Fortress, the one that was the door maze.
Right.
Just what I needed.
So we're going to see them style on us.
Pretty much. Now, they did stop to grab that power-up, and this power-up, when, I mean, again, they gotta give you something to aim for. You could bring the power-ups in and save a little bit of time that way. Just dodge under all of that. Still have the P switch active all the way through there.
Yeah, that'll do it. Gosh.
And, now fight Boom Boom. Perfect kill Boom Boom.
Yep.
Just hit the thing at the end just to be...
Just to be a jerk. Just to be a jerk to you, the child, watching this.
Yep. World 2-1 series of 1-ups. This is not unlimited 1-ups. This is just a series of 1-ups.
Oh, is this jump on every...
This is bounce on all of the pile driver micro Goombas across
Love
the
it.
stage there.
I love it.
Also this turtle.
He had to die. He knows why.
So yeah, they only get the 2 1-ups there, but it's just that's there.
It's a
You can get
series.
a series of
2
1-ups.
is a series.
Also showing off, here's a thing with a hidden area with a P-switch that you can get these silver coins out of.
Magic coins.
So yeah, that's
Yeah, okay.
just another thing. It's just a thing you can do in the game to show off.
Just a demo play, not
Yeah.
a super demo play.
Yeah. 2-Fortress unlimited 1-ups.
Okay.
So yeah, we're into the Japanese only demo cards at this point. So here it's all about dry bones. It's basically the same thing as the 3 Koopas in the World 4, just with dry bones. You get 3 dry bones together. The timing is a little bit less tight with the dry bones.
Right, because they get up.
Yeah, they get up
Yeah,
faster
they're
than Koopas wake up. But yeah, just get these 3 dry bones together and
Have fun.
repeatedly knock them into bone piles.
The only important thing is to remember the order you hit them in.
Yep. So like you could take a little more time. You're seeing that they're not like hovering the entire time.
Right.
So you
that
could
gets
take a little
more
bit more
one-ups
time.
per time units.
Yeah, but like if you spend some more time floating, then in addition to not getting as many 1-ups in as short a time, they might wander off a little bit, and then you've got to go farther to reach them and such. And then they've just got to clear the rest of the stage, because that's how the demos worked. So, just run through the rest of World 4-Fortress. I could speed these up, fast forward through this, but I feel like just show off the full demo. It's there.
They take the doctor path. touch. I think you're supposed to. Would have been funny if they went below. Another perfect clear.
Yep. This time they don't just smack the orb for fun. Okay. More demos. More Japanese-only demos of weird random things. Starting out with more Unlimited 1-Ups 2-5.
Okay.
So, this is one with... What was it? Was this a Koopa one? I think this was a Koopa's one. Yeah. It's just fucking around with that Koopa. Just, you gotta juggle that Koopa a little bit to get it over to this area so that you have the 2 Koopas over. You don't strictly need the 2 Koopas over there, but you're using this vine, basically, because when you grab a vine, it doesn't count as touching the floor.
Right.
So your combo's still there. So you just kinda wait for them to wake up and then hit them again. This is a very slow one, but it's a very easy one.
Yeah, which is important.
And like I think you could also be getting that 3rd Koopa on the right into the pattern maybe, but it would be a little bit tougher to get back to the vine from there. Like, if you climbed a little higher and then did some weird moving around with, like, changing the order of things, that might work.
Yeah.
But, like, I think they're also making sure that the first Koopa that they juggled over here doesn't despawn. So, yeah, just get lives. Just get lives.
Just get lives.
Just live forever.
Get murder, get lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not anything really to
Are they gonna?
say about that. Now they're
Okay,
finally
now
done.
they're just. They got bored.
That one they only got to 10. Because it was a very slow, very slow one. (3-9) Unlimited 1-Ups.
Okay, so this is in Waterworld.
This is one of the, I think the last stage of World 3.
Yeah.
So here you've got an area between 2
perfect.
cannons that you can just kick a Koopa shell.
Perfect! The
This
washing
is-
machine!
This is one of the best
Oh, get tumble dry.
life factories. You could just... Because you just set it up and you sit
Back
here,
and
and you
forth,
can easily
back
get like
and
50
forth.
lives in the timer, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lay back. This is the best.
Yeah.
This is the life.
Just you set this up and you walk away.
Yeah. In this case, Mario is walking away.
Only because they needed to clear the level for
Yeah.
demo play.
I've demonstrated an infinite loop. You must concede.
And also, just to be stylish, they bring that ice block all the way to the end.
Okay.
More Unlimited 1-Ups, 5-7. So this is Cloud Stage. This was the one where, I think this was the one where you can end up going down to where there's grass in the one section. So they bring this Koopa all the way over here,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
now you've got
You made a mistake.
Lakitu. Yeah, you,
Yeah. This is another spiny
yep.
splatter.
So, like,
Just as long as you stay ducked.
and, they had to bring that Koopa a long distance. It was,
Yeah.
like, frames away from waking up
Mm-hmm.
when they kicked it there. Like, this one is nifty because it's... You wouldn't even know that you could do this unless you try it, because there's no way to know that brick block there is actually a coin block.
Yeah, unless you, like, physically go in to break it.
So... Yeah, like there's definitely things that these are teaching me that I never knew. 6-10 one-ups.
Okay.
So the only double-digit numbered stage in the game. There's this vine over here that I'm not sure they even use it. I think they just showed off that it's there.
What I
By the way, there's a vine here. Anyway.
So here you want to oh no, right, because up the vine.
Right.
No, they're just
I
they're just doing things. They're just doing things
just
to
doing
set up,
things
and
'cause they
actually
can.
no, they're just doing the vine bounce
Alright,
trick
well,
again.
they're okay. They're just proving that their methods are unknowable.
And I think they're setting things up to clear through the stage more quickly after they finish this, to show off the additional secret down there that requires you to get past those munchers that above the pipe. So this is gonna be a little bit. So, waiting forever. Waiting on Koopas to waken up. Those Koopas must be so miserable.
Just constantly getting snapped into their shell.
Yeah, just having a large man just stomp on them, and then like a few seconds later, like, is he gone? Is it safe? And
I
then
mean-
no, it's not.
To be fair, some people are into that, but
So then, yeah, they continue on by showing you up here you can hit a P-switch and get all of these coins, and
but
then
really,
you can
what you
use
want
that
to do.
get these munchers cleared, so you can come down here, and over here, by the way, there's a hammer suit,
Free hammer suit.
and you can come down here, there's a couple more coins, but you know, you get a little secret area with a hammer suit. And then you just clear the stage. Clear the stage, dodging all of the Buster Beetles.
Don't get hit, so you keep your hammer suit.
Yep.
What have we got next?
These are going to be a bunch of short ones.
Okay.
So I think we're done getting unlimited lives. No, never mind. World 8-1 unlimited lives. So, yeah, there's a life machine you can set up way at the very end. World 8.
Okay.
So, you run all the way over here
Okay.
to where there's these cannons.
Oh.
Just bullet bounce forever.
Why don't you just hop on bullets forever,
Yeah,
Mario? Don't be lazy.
yeah. You know, you're in World 8 and you need more lives? Work for it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, it's fairly quick, life farm. It could be quicker if you're using multiple bullets, but much more dangerous.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mario!
Gotta get that 11th one just to...
Just because.
Just cuz. What I'm getting out of this is there are people who are much better at this game than we are.
Oh, yeah. 7-3 star power. This is the other stage where you can get stars the whole way through.
Oh, yeah.
Here I go!
But it's also another fairly short stage, and of course they are also showing off getting a whole bunch of lives by killing all of
keeping
the
the
enemies
chain up,
with
yeah.
the star.
Oh, and here is where there's a Goomba spawner, so if you want to just stick around there, get even more 1-ups for the brief time you have.
So very quick one there. World 5-Fortress 1 hidden 1-up.
Hidden.
So this is just, there is a secret 1-up in the first fortress of World 5.
That was it.
So you start by having a mushroom, getting up here,
Yep.
come up here, get feather, Leaf. I keep confusing feather and leaf.
It's yeah.
And you fly up here
Okay.
into this pipe. And then up. There's an arrow pointing you right to it. Getting into the room is the hard part. That's it.
Well, all right.
There is a hidden one up over there. And that's how you get it with flight. It's kind of tricky. There was a lot of tricky dodging happening in there. And let me just kill our Boom Boom. This time they're not like perfect clearing Boom Boom. They're just being patient. 6-9 hidden one-up. So they bring Raccoon into this one. Actually bring a P-Wing into this one is what they did. To get up top here. Just go above the stage. There's a one up there. And then you can skip the entire stage.
Well, okay.
Because normally you go underground, and that's the stage underground. But if you have the P-Wing, you can just fly over and get a one-up and skip the stage. By the way, 8-1, where you can get unlimited one-ups, there's also a hidden one-up.
Yeah, just around. Is it?
There's a P-switch up at the very start of the stage, above there, where you can get all of these silver coins.
I feel cheated somehow.
Also up here, fly all the way up here, you can get a box with hidden 3 one-ups.
Oh. Which could have been moons.
Well, a moon. Except, this is...
No, I mean if you had the
No,
one power
actually,
card.
we actually even saw this. Those blocks that produce 3 one-ups. Even if you have the switch card that turns one-ups into moons, those do not change.
Okay.
(3-7) hidden item.
Oh.
So here in World 3 Water World, there is a hidden item. You can dodge all of these spikes in this non-water level of Water World. Climb up the vine here, get into the clouds. Forget the clouds, go over to the right of the clouds and find the hidden super note block. You get a whole bunch of coins up here and a nice, relaxing,
Gentle
Cloud Heaven auto scroll.
Yeah.
And here, it's just an item box with a Juggum's Cloud.
Huh.
Yeah, that's one I never knew about.
So that's a powerful item.
Yeah, 5-1 hidden item. Because yeah, normally the only times you get the Lakitu's Cloud, I think, were from the letters from Peach. Maybe
Yeah,
once or
there's only,
twice
like,
from
one.
Hammer Bros.
Okay. I see.
Here, you use these chain stars going backwards
Yeah.
to take out the chomps,
So that you can get.
so that you can, without being disrupted, have a flying platform here.
I feel like I knew this one, but
And, like, you could bring a star into this level to do that more easily. Bring
or
a
a P-switch.
P-Wing, yeah.
Yeah.
So, up here,
It,
yep, you get a music box. Another very rare item. World 6-3 hidden item. And the best part about these is when you grab an item, it finishes the stage. You don't have to go through the rest of the stage. The
now,
stage
you already proved
ends
that you knew where
when you grab an item.
secret. Oh, that is tricky.
So yeah, you gotta use the turtle there very carefully to knock that. And up here you can
And-
get a Tanuki suit.
But that's not the real prize.
I mean, it is the real prize. You can also get some coins up here.
I mean, money is a prize.
money is not much of a prize to Mario.
No.
He has so much gold.
But, like, every 100 is a life.
But the Tanuki seems magic.
Fair enough.
Okay, the final set of demo cards. These are demo cards for the e-reader levels.
Okay, yeah, this is what we've been waiting for.
So, starting out, it's got Classic 1-1.
Just
Speedrun
Speedrun
Classic
Mario.
1-1.
Just speedrun Mario.
Yeah,
This will become
Except it's
useful
not-
in...
it's not exactly a speedrun. It's like, it's not speedrun, it's a style run.
Oh,
So,
yep,
Yeah, it's
yep.
because in the Super Mario 3 engine, you can pick up a shell and bring it over here. The classic Super Mario Bros. 1 Infinite Life trick. Normally, you can only do this in, like, there's a couple of worlds that have
but
the
within
turtle
the
on the,
stairs, yep.
the stairs. And it is very precise to set up, but it is so quick. Get so many lives doing that. Like, in Super
30,
Mario Bros. 1, you'd get so many lives that it would overflow the life counter into starting to display images instead of numbers.
Oh dear.
The Bob-omb Army one. This was
Oh,
the,
this is a-
this was the thing that had the coin counter. Now, I did, again, show off, actually, what you get when you clear this, the coin counter. It's 3 lives. But there's a demo card showing off how to actually get all of the coins properly and in a way that isn't...
Skillfully.
Yeah.
And unharmed, presumably.
What I
So, that's...
Why is
I
that
figured-
wheel up there?
Was that... I pointed that out when we were going through this. There's,
I know.
like, what are these
Why?
constructions? There's just these suspended wheels.
Maybe they're supposed to be like chain thing.
They're just wheels.
Right. This is a stage that isn't tanks. It's turrets.
Yeah, it's the Bob-omb Army.
Mm-hmm.
what I needed.
Do you notice that they also have the slowdown? Probably because you have it on your.
No, they don't. They do not have the green switch time slow.
Oh. Maybe my perception of the music is off.
Yeah, I think so. The music is slowed down, but the timer is not. That's right.
Oh.
So, like, it's this weird sort of effect. Because, yeah, like, if you actually look at the clock, it's ticking down at the normal speed. But, yeah, this is the slowed down version of the music. But, yeah, mostly this is get the multi-coin, get the 10 coins out of these coin blocks. Here, use the Bob-ombs to bounce to be able to get more quickly hitting that block.
I guess those boxes don't have coins?
Those are power-ups.
Yeah.
One of them's a fire flower, one of them's a leaf. And of course, they also show
Right.
you off how the secret to getting all of the advanced coins here. There are a couple of coins back here that you need to get for the thing.
The post stage.
Yep, there you go, you get the 3 up. I don't know what they're doing there, just bopping their head into the ceiling a bit. And here's what slowed down Boom Boom fight scene song sounds like. Sit there, hit the orb a couple times. Yeah, they just had fun with these, making these demos. So, I mentioned this. This is the 5-star stage. The Parabeetle riding
I needed.
stage. This is how you clear it without cheating with a P-Wing. It's absurd. Just look at this shit. Just look at this shit. Yeah. Just imagine doing this.
No. I refuse to imagine.
That's fair. That is entirely fair.
No? Okay, there. Not even all the
They
way.
don't want to let them go too high, because
Alright.
if they go too high, then they won't be able to, you know, keep them. They got to keep them down low so that they can use them for later.
Later up here.
Get underneath here. Just look at this ridiculous shit. It is completely absurd.
And then, yeah, get off of them because it's speeding up.
Like, when I saw this, I just...
Stopped.
I will never I will never promise that I will ever be good at the Mario games. I only ever promise that I will beat them all. I am not a pro gamer. These people are.
Well.
Castle Dash! Run through the fortress! This is what it looks like to clear it when you don't have the Switch slowing down the timer. Except it might actually be slowing down the timer. I don't know. Like, sometimes it seemed like the Switch was slowing down the timer because I had the Switch on
Right.
previously but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I can't tell if that's ticking down at the normal speed. But anyway, this is how you would clear it perfectly.
Oh, they even slowed down just a little. They slowed down just a little.
No, they didn't.
What?
Just never stop holding B and right.
Yep, and now we're outside. No time for Boom Boom, we're too busy running.
Alright, our final video for Super Mario Advance 4. We're just going to go through and show off all of the cards, all of the power-up cards, because we haven't actually seen the cards for a lot of these. So here's all of them with all of their text. I did briefly mention that for all of these power-ups, like in the Japanese versions, it doesn't tell you what's on the card. It's just got like a character saying something, like the Muncher here, just saying munch munch, this thing is so delicious. Because it's a mushroom. Mushrooms are delicious.
And it does have on the card an area for you to put the name.
Yeah, like once you've scanned it and learned what it is, you can write on the top what it is. Even a dry bones walking around can find a treasure.
Ooh.
This is like a weird pseudo pun on a Japanese phrase, like a turn of phrase that's like even a dog walking around will
Find bones.
find misfortune or something, I think is the original phrase. But yeah, the English text is always just this bland, use the fire flower to fire.
Use the super leaf.
Here we've got Toad. Mario, take this wonderful treasure. Please enjoy what you find inside. The wonderful treasure being a leaf?
Its contents will help you on your way.
Yeah, that's an okay treasure. Also, there was a second leaf card in Japanese
Oh.
because this was one of the cards that came with the game
Okay.
in Japan. This
always
one
have
has
a
just
leaf.
very basic text of this is what you get. This card is the reason why we're going through this because this is a stupid pun.
Okay.
So here we've got this Paragoomba saying, I took a short trip and now I'm soaking wet. He's saying, I'm going home now, is the second sentence. Mo Kairu, that's what it says. Now, going home. Except Kairu also means frog. So it's a pun that says, I'm going home now, while also simultaneously saying, I'm a frog now. I got soaking wet, now I'm a frog. It has a frog suit in the card.
Rip. Or perhaps ribbit.
I like stupid Japanese puns, and they're painful to translate. And for some reason, this time Toad is addressing Luigi in the Japanese text for the Tanuki suit.
Because Luigi is a giant teddy bear.
Well, this treasure should be useful to Luigi. I guess. The power of magic and possibly religion? Here we've just got a Sledge Bro saying this is my precious treasure, so I absolutely will not tell you what's inside. It's a hammer. It's a hammer suit.
I mean...
Because he's a Sledge Bro, he's a hammer bro.
So he loves hammers.
So it's his precious treasure is hammer suit.
Yeah.
It's his suit.
It's his suit. It's also fireproof.
Yeah. Here we've got a Bob-omb just ticking down from 10. Don't come anywhere near me when using this item. Because the Bob-omb doesn't want to be killed by a Starman.
Fair enough. Also, if your Starman runs out, which it would pretty quickly,
Yeah,
it might
it's
just blow up
pretty
on
short duration in this game. So, this time Toad is not addressing anyone particular, just saying, this treasure's useful in all sorts of places. Please use this when you're in a difficult situation. Because the P-Wing is really great to use when you're in a difficult situation.
True.
Or any situation, really. If you have this card, you basically win the game.
Yeah.
Have unlimited P-Wings. Once again, we've got the Sledge Bro saying, this is such a lovely, stylish treasure. I'll hide it in the shade of this pipe. It's the cape.
It is
Very stylish. Cape is very stylish. And it's a style that doesn't come from this game.
That's why it's so stylish.
Here we have a Boomerang Bro saying, I hope Mario doesn't find this treasure I just got.
Wait, what is it?
The treasure is the Boomerang.
Oh.
So we don't
All
have
coming
the...
back to me.
Yeah, we don't have the English, the English
That's probably-
card here, because it doesn't
yeah.
have... This was Japanese only. Mushrooms are the specialty of this kingdom. Do you want some? Says this Paragoomba, because
Is this
here
a mushroom?
you can get several mushrooms, in fact.
Oh.
You can get 3 mushrooms from this card.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Here we've just got this, the Piranha, the Foosh, I think it was called.
It's just
Tui.
going-
It's just, it doesn't speak. It's just blowing the spike ball that it has. That's all its text is.
Is that sound effect that I'm doing?
Yes. And this is the card that gives you 3 fire flowers. Turn Super Mario into Fiery Mario 3 times.
You can really torch the enemies.
This one, I wasn't 100% sure what this thing was saying. Just dry bones insides are light. They're not heavy. They're bones.
It's all
Leaves.
skimming. There's no bones.
I'm not sure. It's 3 leaves in here.
Okay, that might be a
So-
problem we need to...
Yeah, this might be something that it's just because, as a reminder to everyone, I am not fluent in Japanese. These are my best effort. The Muncher's saying that it can't eat this because it's 5 Starman. You can't eat Starman.
And also, when you are Starman,
You can't eat Mario.
you can't eat Mario. And also, Mario can't destroy these.
So if you got a star, you just stand on them. And you can't kill them, and they can't kill you, and you're just kind of standing there.
Can't touch this.
This is a valuable treasure. Please use it as much as you like. This is the 4-item set. Mushroom, Fire Flower, Leaf, and Starman. It's your basic set of items that are just kind of... your basics.
It's the essentials.
Bob-omb would also like to use an item like this once, as he is about to explode. It's the 3-suit set. All of the suits. The tier 3 power-ups. All the good things. They're good.
I would like to use this 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here, Princess Peach is presenting Mario with this treasure and commanding him to power up and defeat Bowser.
Please pick one of these and just beat the stage. Come on!
One of these 8 items, all of the basic power-ups from the game, here. Power up and
advanced.
defeat Bowser.
And a P-Wing!
In fact, yeah, including a P-Wing.
This is everything. Just stop failing.
it's completely impossible for you to fly through the sky like a parabeetle,
That's true.
says the parabeetle,
Well,
as you get 5 P-Wings.
impossible.
Completely impossible.
No way.
Boo says it's useless to hide with something like this, and laughs at you.
Can't hide with a.
3 capes aren't gonna let you hide,
It's
but you don't need to hide when you have the cape. Mario-san, please use this treasure to punish the Koopa Troop!
Mario-san.
Yeah, the Toads always refer to Mario and Luigi with the san suffix, because that's...
Mr. Mario.
They're being polite. They don't have a casual relationship with the Mario brothers.
You wouldn't see Toad calling him Mario-chan.
Not at all. It's 3 boomerangs. Use these boomerangs to punish the Koopa Troop. This treasure holds the feelings of everyone in the Mushroom Kingdom. We're all cheering for you.
Does it? What does it contain?
What it contains is the 10 item set. It's everything.
It's everything.
Here, the boomerang bro is confused because the treasure, where'd the treasure go? Did it go this way? Because it's a 1-up mushroom and they move.
It's true.
So this is just, it's a 1-up. You get a 1-up. It's one of the most worthless cards, which is why it was included with the game in US. Here we've got, this is, with, like, very heavy exertion is blowing the air. This one is more than 1-up, it's 3-up. Slightly less useless. Toad says this is a really great present. You can use it over and over.
By the way, scan this card again!
Yeah, just as like a thing to explicitly tell you, hey, scan this card repeatedly. It's only 5 lives at a time, but you can get them as many times as you want.
It's a really great present.
This is a miraculous treasure that you can use any time. When things look disheartening, this should give you hope.
It's
10 lives.
That doesn't
It's
give
not
me-
very miraculous.
And it's not very hopeful.
No.
Because that just means that I'm going to fail 10 more times.
But it's a larger mushroom. It's larger.
I suppose.
10-up. Of course, the real special one is the 100-up, which was a promo, again, from Koro Koro Comic.
Okay, so you it's pay to win over here.
And just here's the Switch cards. We kind of already saw them, but just to kind of have this as a complete video showing all the power-ups.
Yeah.
Here's all the Switch cards and a quick display of what they do. This turns 1-up mushrooms into 3-up moons, the blue Switch. And you can see demonstrated right here. There's a moon. It's 3-up. The orange Switch, one of the ones that actually came out in the US as well. The one that turns enemies into coins when you kill them with fire.
Fireballs. The transformative power of fire.
Yeah, the Japanese cards for the Switches don't have, like, any fun text on them. They've just got the quick explanation of what it does, and then below there is, like, a fuller explanation saying, you can only use this in the original game, you can't use this in World E. The
Vegetables.
blue-green Switch, which, again, I would call that color gray, myself.
Yep. Is vegetables.
Yeah, this is the one that makes the Veggie Tufts. Or, like, that's maybe a pale cyan? But, yeah, you got Veggie Tufts, and they have veggies in them. And some of them have larger veggies,
Oh.
but they cannot kill a thwomp. Luigi power-up.
It's just a Luigi power-up.
The Luigi power-up. It's the one that makes Luigi have its Luigi power, which is floaty. He gets floaty jumps, and his fireballs bounce higher.
Why isn't it a green switch?
I don't know. That's a good question. Hi, bouncing.
There we go.
This is the green switch. Leisurely timer. So this is one that only works in World E, and the text below there says that it only works in World E, which makes the timer go slow and the music go slow for the first 50 ticks of the timer, giving you an extra 50 ticks worth of time to play the stage. the Cyan Switch, another worldy only one, instantly full capacity power meter.
Oh.
It's the one that halves the P meter,
Oh. Yes.
so you can fly with half as much running. And finally, enemy power-up, Score X2. This is the one, I called it the Bowser Power Switch, the red switch, that turns some enemies into harder versions of enemies, turns like some Goombas into Spinies and things, like in Mario Brothers 1 thing,
the second,
second stage
hard mode.
world.
Yeah.
Gives you double score for all things that cause score, and causes all bosses and sub-bosses to have double health. So you can see up here we got this Boom Boom that has 6 hits instead of 3, with each stage taking 2. Makes it much harder.
Yeah.
But that is everything. That's the last of the cards. That is the last of Super Mario Advance 4.
Okay.
So tune in next time, everyone, when we get started on more WarioWare.
Ooh.
Bye.